Hello. Good morning. Been busy helping build a two-story, three-car garage, three-bedroom house. Wow. Bobby, what are you doing? I hope you're just directing people and coordinating. Don't you think that's a little bit exorbitant for someone who just had the surgery that you've had? You need to take it easy. Good morning, everyone. Rusty Prater, good morning to you. Hey, Rusty, have you gotten your shirts and stuff? Did you get your shirts from Pedro? I think you said you did, but I can't recall. Let's see here. So, I will call and check. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, you know what? I might have even told him, let's just wait and not send it. I don't know whether we decided to wait until you were back or not. William Detweiler, hello there. I used to live on a Detweiler Road or near one. So, for all of you cats that are here, Catfish did take a step in the right direction towards advancement of the channel, and I did pick up a new laptop that I ordered that I think is going to arrive this morning around 10 or 11 o'clock. And this is what I decided to get, and hopefully it meets with everyone's approval. This is a Hewlett Packard 17-inch business laptop, 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition, 17.3-inch anti-glare display, AMD Ryzen 5 7430U, which that says beats the i7 1355U, 32 gigabytes RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, HDMI, Windows 11, Wi-Fi 6, and that's what I've got coming my direction. All right. That's a great system. Good. Thank you. Well, that's what I've got coming to make this channel better, okay? And it'll be able to be carted around all over the country with me, me and Cheryl. We are going to be changing our lifestyles fairly soon and will not be remaining here in Michigan under winter time, over the winter periods. We will come here and visit and stay in the spring and summer, but we're done living in Michigan all year round. And if you watched my video yesterday about shoveling snow, I don't shovel snow. I'm not going to do that anymore. Beyond that age, and I look for other creative ways to move snow. And if you haven't seen my video, then go check it out. And so anyway, got me a HP 17-inch business laptop, and I think it will be capable of handling what we're doing here and do it in a better fashion. Um, so looking at SoFi this morning, and let me go over to my photos and log into my iCloud photos. Good morning, everyone. All right, we're going to sign in here to our photos. Got something to show you today. And hopefully we'll have a interruption-free So let me tell you something, my guys, that I found out interesting uh, over this weekend. And I don't broadcast this news, but Airbus grounds 6,000 aircraft worldwide over solar radiation flaw. And as you all know, I don't just talk about stocks all the time here on this channel, especially when we start the channel this early. Sometimes it's good to talk about some world events. And let me talk to you about what's going on. Um, so, what happened was that the software on these airlines was affected by solar radiation. Okay. And let me show you what's going on in case you aren't aware. So, uh, this is what you usually see in the way of particles in the air, electron particles, radiation. But this is what we've been seeing that stopped the airlines. This is regular right here, what it regularly normally looks like coming from the sun, power energy coming from the sun. This is the area where they block out the sun in the center so you can see all the what's going on around without messing with the lens. And so check out the amount of particles when they grounded these flights. Okay, I've been telling you about this on this channel. It's called CMEs, coronal mass ejections. And this is a sky full of electricity, if you will. It's electric. And what it caused the plane to do, in case you're not aware of it, is that this airline that was flying along suddenly in the middle of the flight at around 40,000 feet, made a nosedive and started going towards the ground. It fell about 1,400 to 1,700 feet. And then I guess the glitch stopped. But anyway, the sun is affecting these flights. Then they're getting up there into the upper atmosphere where it's a lot thinner. But there's more going on than that you should be aware of. And that is, um, and I guess you should all probably know by now, if you haven't figured out, that these airlines and these planes, many of the planes, especially military planes, are apparently out to try to put some aluminum in these microns. You're talking about particles that are so small that you could put hundreds of thousands of them on a pinhead. And they're trying to reflect. Apparently, the mission is to reflect the sun's radiation back off the earth and try to. But there's an argument that creating these layers that they're putting up there might actually be keeping heat in. So there's no real scientific proof that it's working. But if you don't believe in chemtrails, then you're being very naive, because it is very, 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 very real, according to the latest, highest level scientists and so forth. There's a reason for it, and that is to try to keep radiation down. And here's a situation where radiation is grounding flights. And the problem is that those flights are flying at altitudes. I guess they're all going to have to stay underneath the grid, the aluminum grid. And this is all just what other people have been saying. I'm not a proponent either way, but I do believe that when you look at somebody's exhaling of um, carbon dioxide into the dry, cold air, which is what you have up high. You have very cold air below 50, sometimes below 50 degrees, negative 50 degrees. It can be negative 50 degrees up there and it's dry and it's cold. And when you breathe out into that, you get condensation. But condensation, when you see it come out of someone's mouth, it just goes out into the air and then dissipates away. And in any situation where you see steam coming out of a building up at the top, the smokestacks, it dissipates away. It dissipates. That's what it does when it hits dry, cold air. But this that they're spraying out there, folks, isn't dissipating like it did when we were kids. When you used to look up in the sky, you'd see planes flying along, and they'd have a little, they'd have that exhaust plume coming out the back that would dissipate after maybe a quarter mile, I guess. We're all kids that looked up in the sky and saw planes. We all looked up and saw what jets did and what they looked like and what came out the back of them and how cool they looked. And today you've got these long trails that they've got videotapes of them stopping right in mid-flight, just cutting the valve off, switching off the valve, and boom, then all of a sudden they just stop. That stops coming out the back. Why would that happen otherwise? So anyway, I'm just letting you know that this this is something I highly believe in, and weather being, and I don't know about this, if you know about this or not, but I'll tell you about it now. Um, in Iraq, ladies and gentlemen, in Iran, I'm sorry, Iran has no water. In case you're not aware of that, so please pray for the people of Iran because they don't have any water. And their claim is, and I saw an interesting video about this, and I spoke to some of you about this last week a little bit, is that the water's all been diverted away from the people source to these industries that are creating steel. And so they've dammed up all their rivers and they're creating power supplies for steel manufacturing and so forth. But I heard another angle on this. Uh, this weekend, and there is conjecture and belief by the people of Iran that their weather is being modified by entities. Okay, so they are of the in interestingly enough, um, I also found out that right before or right after 9/11, and the U.S. decided to go after Saddam Hussein for weapons of mass destruction, when they came in there the day before or just before the day they were going to go, there was a drought that they hadn't had since 1,000 years, 1,000 year drought. I never heard of before, but I heard about this recently on one of the things I check out. And coincidentally, right before the invasion, there was an epic 1,000 year drought in Iraq right before that. And the people of Iran, believing that they are now not just being sanctioned by the US government in many other ways, they also believe that their weather is being sanctioned. Okay, just letting you know that. I don't know whether that means anything or not to you, but I thought it was interesting that yeah, go look into it. It's a dire situation, and the government has even tried to tell people that they may have to be evacuated soon. Millions of people are going to have to leave Iran because they don't have any water there. Okay, this is very critical, folks. I don't know if you've heard about this or not, but the people of Iran, their rivers and streams and aquifers and their reservoirs are tapped out. There's just nothing there. Dried up, cracking ground like Salt Lake Flats or something. Or that's not really what they're like, but at any rate, you've seen it before where everything just dries up, just like it's just gone. The water's just gone. And I'm just letting you know that hasn't been any rainfall, and they're starting to claim, the Iranians claim, the people are rebelling against the government for this happening, but the government is trying to state that it's actually being deprived of water by weather manipulation. Anyway, we still got about an hour and a half before the market's going to open up, but I, as always, like to try to keep people informed of what's going on out there in the world. So, in case you didn't hear about it, over this past week, during the busiest holiday weekend of traveling, Airbus grounded 6,000 aircraft worldwide over solar radiation flaw. Go look into it, and you'll find out that this is pretty wild. Um, And just so you can see, again, I'll show the newer people that are here to the channel. This is what it looks like from the satellite that's observing the sun. Normally, under normal conditions, you have a little bit of flex of electromagnetic energy and radiation, but this is what it looked like after this latest CME that we had, that apparently threw out so much radiation. And again, this is what it normally looks like right here. But this is another CME right here. So we got a lot of things going on with the sun right now, folks. All right. These are big, big, big CMEs coming off the sun right now. And it has a lot to do with, according to the guy that I watch on YouTube, uh, it has a lot to do with the planetary alignment right now. We've got some really interesting alignments of the planets exerting a lot of force, gravitational force and energy on the sun right now. And plus, we've had 7 comets zipping around the sun at the same time, too, here in the last month and a half. And there's just a lot going on with the sun. Look at all of the radiation that came out of this after that CME, folks. This is the CME right here. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. This is the CME right here, one of them. And then this is another one that occurred right there. And then this is normal, and this is what we had after the CME. Folks, I mean, this is a lot of energy coming at the Earth right now. Radiation, heavy duty radiation, and it affected these planes, and it's making the planes have to be grounded. And from what I understand, many of the planes will be able to be roll back the software or something and then be updated, and then they will still work without having to have any real maintenance. Yeah, man, we're lucky we made it this far. The universe is insane. Yep. Yep. Official Sean Diddy Combs. Well, listen, folks, and there's a lot of weird stuff going on out there with weather manipulation and these things we've been seeing coming out of jets that go all stretched from skyline to skyline of vapor that are actually aluminum particles, and among other things. It's not just aluminum that's up there that they're using, but aluminum is very reflective, and so they've got these nanoparticles that they're spraying out there to reflect the sun's heat energy and radiation back off the earth. Some would argue, however, that that layer that they're putting up there is a layer that might be trapping heat and keeping heat from escaping the earth. And I find it kind of ironic. Don't you find it ironic that the big push by the previous administration, the big push by the previous administration was to go solar, go windmills, and go to natural sources of energy, but they're going to put out all these solar panels and then spray all this stuff over the sky to keep the sun from coming in. And listen, there are people out who have invested large amounts of money in these solar farms, and they're seeing the reduction. They've had a 30% reduction in their solar output and their power that they're generating from these things, and they're not real happy about it because they invested a lot of money on the promise that these solar panel was going to be the future and this solar energy, and now all of a sudden you're going to go up and start putting up aluminum and stuff into the skies that can reflect the solar power. Yes, Jay Shelton, Chemtrails. And there's the last, I don't know if you're a proponent of Tucker Carlson or not, but he did a great, he had an expert that came on there. It's been doing chemtrail observances for over 30 years. Folks, they can go out behind a jet that's flying through the sky and they can put up these swabs and they can collect the chemicals. They can collect what's being sprayed. They just go behind the jet and they just ride up there behind it and they collect everything, take it to a lab, and it says what's on there. There's no denying. It's undeniable, people, as far as I'm concerned. It's totally undeniable. Okay. And they have the lab results, and it tells exactly aluminum, and there's other stuff in there. It's not just aluminum, but aluminum is the primary, aluminum nanoparticles is the primary active ingredient in what they're putting up there. Morning, Catfish. Excuse my manners. Oh, no. No, this is a freedom of speech channel here as long as we can do it. Um, and favorite thing to do with friends. It says add a Q&A sticker. Favorite thing to do with friends. Try it. It says favorite thing to do with friends. I wonder if I could change it to do you believe in chemtrails? It says start and then let's just start a Q&A. I don't know. I'll do it. There you go. What's your favorite thing to do with friends? And I guess now we got to get this thing off of here. Oh, goodness gracious. How do I get this off here now? Drag here to end the Q&A. Well, since it's right in the middle of the screen and I can't figure out how to get rid of it off the screen, then I'm going to end it right now. There we go. It's gone. I'm on a 100% organic clean. Be lucky if I have any bones left after this. Good. Um, Juice, are you using Florinaise? We've had Gary Edwards on here who often has been talking about, I believe it's called Flonase. Uh, I'm ready for the asteroid. Well, there's certainly many of those out there, and our day will come. There have been many days in the past where asteroids have visited and left their imprints. Flonase has afrin. Is that a bad thing? Afrin is addictive. Okay. Well, Gary might not know that, so thank you for putting that out there. I appreciate that. Raffle, giraffe raff, giraffe raff. I'm sorry. Sorry to mispronounce. Bonjour, Monsieur Catfish. Bonjour, Don Baudolon. Je suis très content. Vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. Ah, ça sont belles jours aujourd'hui. All's good. It's just a joke name. Ah, ça bien. No problème. Et si vous êtes ici, vous pouvez apprendre le français. If you are here, you can learn French. Et quand je parle français, when I speak French, je dis, qu'est-ce que je dis? I tell you what I'm saying. So tu peux comprendre et mettre possible, tu peux en prendre un petit peu de français. So you can learn and maybe learn a little bit of French. Un petit peu. French Canadien? No, just j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans. I lived in Haiti as 2 years as a missionary, and I learned Creole, which is the street language. And then I also was at school at the time. I was 15, 16 years old, and I learned the French language because I had an absolutely knockout French teacher that I wanted to do things with, and I was wanting to be able to communicate with her on another level. And her name was Madame Bayard. Ah, magnifique. Oh, las tetas grande. You banned me for having the name Diddy. You're talking chemtrails with the name Catfish. This world's screwed. I didn't ban you for having the name Diddy, did I? You ever see the World War II acceptance treaty where Canada signed on the wrong line? Were you trying to get her to French fry? Oh man. Oh, that girl. Whoa. And just to just sit there and listen to her speak French, and it was just so smooth and so beautiful, and she was too. Ah, mes amis. Anyway, those were the days. So what are we doing this morning? Anybody want to make some money on the stock market? I saw a video that was posted here over the weekend by our buddy over there, Cal at Trending Stocks. And he's claiming, man, we're headed for all-time highs. And I do believe that as well. Um, I do want you to know that the Dow futures this morning were in the red, and so were the Nasdaq, the Dow, the S&P were all in the red. All futures have now turned green. Yes, need a 5-time or 10-time high. I hear you. Were you trying to? Yeah. Yep. And also, once I got back from the Haiti, I was in school for 1 year, graduated, and I worked that whole year. Actually, I had a job. I worked in the mornings. I went to school for 2 classes, and then I went back to the job in the afternoon. So I worked my senior year, and I just had 2 classes because I had advanced my education while I was down in Haiti. I had gone beyond the education level of students in America when I got back, and so they said you only need to. I had enough credits where I could have graduated a year early actually, but I wanted to go with the band. Our high school band was going to be going to California to march in the Rose Bowl parade, and I wanted to go on that trip. So that's the only reason I went to high school my senior year. And so, anyways, after I graduated high school, went to college for a little while, and then moved out to Houston, Texas, where I went into the electric business. I was working as an electrician after my senior year of high school. I worked as an electrician for a couple of years, and then I went out to Texas to work as an electrician. And what do you know? While I was out there, I got signed into a band. Oh, Thanksgiving was fantastic. You ever were you? Yeah, we had a great Thanksgiving. Of course, we had a boatload of snow. We had about 5 inches of snow here, and other places had much more. And of course, I had my snow tarps out, and I just pulled the snow off the driveway and no shoveling. Well, very little shoveling anyway, just shoveling around the edges but I put tarps out on the driveway when it snows, put blocks on top of them, and then in the morning I can just walk out there and yank the tarps off. My wife can be out of the driveway in 10 minutes with no noise, no pulling, no trying to prime that thing, no mixing fuel, no gas, no exhaust fumes, no snow blower. No, no, no. We do it. We think smarter, not harder. And I even put a video on the video. There's a product link up there where you can click on these 10 mil thick tarps that are only about 11 or 12 bucks. And they're 10 foot by 8 foot. So you can just set them out in sections. And when they're that size, you can move them pretty easy. If you get too big, then you get too much snow and you just can't pull them off the driveway. So keep your size of your tarps down smaller, but make sure you get at least 10 mil thick tarps. Don't get tarps that are those thin blue ones. I had a few of those out there on the video I put up yesterday about this topic, but that video, I only had those blue tarps because my other black ones got messed up trying to keep my son's boat cleared of ice and snow, and they got tore all up. So that's the only reason I had a couple of blue ones out there. But I always use these black, thick tarps, and I put a link up there on the video to how to use these tarps. And anyway, as it turns out, um, SoFi is a little bit down this morning in the pre-market. I saw my ONDS was looking good early in the pre-market, but they've knocked it back a little bit now. And ONDS, folks, we've already seen it's been a daily bashing all the way down, and then after the morning bash, and then they accumulate all day and then run it right back up, or at least that's been the pattern. Something we've all been able to make some pretty good money on. But so I hope everybody else had a great Thanksgiving as well. And this morning I noticed that ONDS got flushed out a little bit, and I thought, well, that's good. I don't know whether or not you're following it or not, but let me get over here and show you. Hold on just a moment. And let's get over here to OMDS. And we've got several other stocks that we're going to be looking at today for sure. Many other stocks that people have called out that we said, well, we'll watch them on Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a great Thanksgiving weekend. And I want you to see right now a stock I've got my eye on this morning. I've had it on it for a week, but this is it. And it's ONDS, folks, ONDS. And I really, really, really like it. Okay. Um, Now, when I look at these charts, I want you guys to understand something. When I look at these charts, I'm looking for certain specific patterns. And right here, this is the 200-day moving average line. And oh, by the way, for those of you that didn't know this, I'm getting a brand new laptop. I've ordered it and it should be here this morning. I think it'll be here this morning around 10 or 11 a.m. And just give me a second. This is what I decided to go with. There were many, many, many other options, but I bought me a HP 17-inch business laptop, 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition. And this is what I've got coming, folks. And it has an AMD Ryzen 5, which the Ryzen 5 7430U, which beats the i7 1355U. I got a 32 gigabyte RAM on it, 1 terabyte SSD, HDMI, and Windows 11 Home, Wi-Fi 6, and Wow PC USB. So this is what I've invested in for us for the future. And hopefully we'll see a lot better performance out of this. And I might even start streaming on a broad, widescreen, full screen instead of on this format. Okay, so this is the computer I got. And I know for some people you might go, oh, yeah, yeah. So this will be a much better computer. It's on its way. Um, they said to expect the computer to arrive by December the 10th, but I believe it will be here much sooner. As a matter of fact, I think it's going to be here this morning because I got a notification from my email that package I ordered and I saw it was already shipped. I checked the tracking on it and saw it was shipped. So I think I'm going to get it. I think I'm going to get it this morning. And we'll do an unpackaging. We'll do an unpackaging. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll do an unpackaging. We'll do a box opening. So here's what I want to show you about the stock OMDS, everyone. All right, this is just the 1 day chart, and you can see them just now try to flush people out here right before they open. But ladies and gentlemen, on this 1 day chart, the 5 and 10 have just crossed back up over the 200-day just now, and what I want you to see is they already tried to take it down here and just accumulate a bunch at the 200-day, which they did, and then it sprung upwards, and they accumulated here. But this is just a flush out. This is just a flush, try to scare people out. And now she's come back up over the 200 and looking good coming into the morning market. But I want you to look at another chart. Don't just look at this daily chart. I want you to look at this chart. I want you to look at the 20-day chart. Why? Because this stock has just been bumping the 200, bumping the 200, just below the 200, just below the 200. And the whole time, the 200 is rising and rising and rising. And now the angle of the 200 is climbing. The pitch point, see, sort of flat, steeper, steeper. Folks, you cannot drive a price below a rising 200 like this. It's going to bounce off this. My call is right here. It is going to bounce. It's going to bounce off this. Now, could they try to break it below here like they did here and get it that far below? Or could they try to break it below? Yes, they could. And yes, it could do that. But even if it does get there, it's going to rebound and go up, just like it did here. Even if it gets there, it's going to rebound and go up. So even if they can drive it down here, it's going to rebound and go up because the 200, folks, is steadily rising, steadily rising, steadily rising. And the volume has been very strong during all of this, especially here, very strong, and just look, moderate volume still pushes it right off the 200. Just moderate volume pushes it right off the rising 200. And now moderate volume will push it right off the rising 200 again. Okay, that's my call. And this is ONDS. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't believe so. Now, when I get this new laptop that I've ordered, it's not going to be able to be set up today and used today, of course, but I am going to take the time to download, several things I've got to download onto it, OBS, so I can be streaming in the wide stream, and some other things I've got to download onto it, and also some stuff from here that I need to move over onto it. Uh, and so I'll be spending my evening this evening. I'm going to be busy moving a lot of stuff over onto the new laptop. And so I hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. Um, I really like the look of this ONDS. We'll see what's going to happen with it, but my belief is it's going to bounce right off the 200-day moving average. And at least I hope it is. I hope it's going to. And I see it's down a little bit this morning in the pre-market, but it was down a lot in the pre-market, and now it's recovering nicely. So let's get back over to the 1 day. Yes. Does Windows not transfer your stuff to the new computers? Uh, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm going to find out. It might. We'll see. But anyway, we got ourselves a new system, folks. Uh, so Rudiggity, did you see what it was I went and bought? Did you see which one I picked up? Believe me, I did a lot of looking, man, and yes, looks great. Yeah, I think it'll work fine. I think it should be very adequate. And so what I'll probably start doing is once a week or maybe 2 days a week, we'll do the wide stream. I want you to know I was actually streaming in both formats, and YouTube did not like that. They didn't like me doing that. I was streaming in both the narrow on my phone and on here broad, and YouTube said, no, no, no. Yeah, should last you for many years. Yes. Yep. It might even last my for my son as well. One day. So watching ONDS this morning closely, and it looks very good. Uh, 771 now, and it has a lot of eyes on it, which is what I like. Yeah, it should last you for many years. Thank you. Um, and I think it'll be able to handle the workload that I'm going to be putting on it. I think it'll have no trouble. And so we'll see. We're looking forward to it arriving here in about 2 hours, I think. I'm not sure, but I think it's going to arrive in about 2 hours. All right. So let me tell you a little bit about SoFi, because on my thumbnail, it says SoFi. Let's take a closer look. And let me tell you about SoFi. Um, and sadly, there we go. Here we go. So let's do a little history on SoFi. Am I a fisherman? Yes, I am. Since I was knee high to a grasshopper, I've been bass fishing and grew up in Winter Haven, Florida, where this fish was caught. Okay, all right. PC mover for Windows. Okay, let me screenshot that. Thank you very much. Tortuga de Rio. Buenos dias. So here's your trading history for SoFi. Are you ready? October 31st, 2022, $5.36 a share. If you had gone long on that position in one day, you would have made a 20% gain because it hit 647 on earnings day, November the 1st. Congratulations. You just made a very nice profit. After that, if you shorted this position, you would have waited only 8 days and you would have made another 31% gain because it fell from 647 in 8 days to 494. How do you like that? You made another 31%, and now your total gain is 51%. If you went long on November the 9th at 494, just 6 days later, SoFi was at 613, up 24%. November the 15th, if after this position you took up a short position at 613, then 44 days later, you would have made a nice profit of 44%. 44 days later, 44%. 424 was the low on December 28th. Merry Christmas. And now, with your 44% gain after you shorted 613 and you waited 44 days, then with this beautiful 44% gain added at 424 drop, then you've now gained 120% on SoFi. How do you like that? From October 31st to December, in 2 months, you've made 120% profit. If you took up a long position on December 28th at 424, check this out. 35 days later, you would have made a 94% gain. It was back up to 824 from 424 in just 35 days. In 1 month, you would have made a 94% gain. And now your total gain was 215%. If you had gone short on February the 2nd at 824, if you shorted that position, then 83 days later, and this is the longest duration ever that SoFi fell, 83 days of torture for us, okay? And the price going from 824 February 2nd down to April 26th, 2023, 80 something days later, and it fell to 566, down 45%. Attrition, folks, just bleeding people out of the stock. Then after April 16th, if you took up a long position at 566, 6 days later, SoFi had an earnings day and hit 654. Yeah, baby. Now, this is when I started looking at it the first time. This is when I started looking at SoFi. It got on my radar right here. And then after this 654 on the earnings, just 4 days later, folks, the price had fallen to 459 May the 4th. And they used about 360 million shares traded to reach that level. It was a massive attack, driving the price down 42% over a 4-day period. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the price that I first paid for SoFi, 4.59 a share. 4.59 is the first time I bought it. And me and several of my what we called knights at the round table, that's what we called ourselves, trading group that we had, we all bought it 4.59. And I was telling everybody that's a good investment because just 6 days later, the price had jumped up to 560. We were up 22%. And then, ladies and gentlemen, 5 days later comes what I like to call C Day, May the 15th. C Day, baby. David Chiaverini Day. He comes out and downgrades the stock, says $2.50 is all it's worth. The low that day falls from my 459 entry to 445 a share. And boy, that day right there, David Chiaverini Day, goes down in infamy, folks, because what I did on that day was I found out from Danny Deals, otherwise known as AKA Hurricane Lopez on YouTube. I discovered him that day. And he was talking about David Chiaverini being a 0-star rated analyst. And I decided on that day I was going to start my own channel about SoFi, and I was going to call out David Chiaverini the next day. So I did. I started this channel and I had only 300 subscribers at the time. I think now I've got around 24,000. And so I started my channel because of David Chiaverini. I owe it to him because he really pissed me off when he hit my stock up and said it was only worth 250. And that set me on a mission, folks. And I got on the next day and I told everybody on May the 16th what was going on. I saw 3 analysts came out with a downgrade. They're downgrading SoFi. Well, they came out with them only after this because SoFi went from 445 and I started talking about it to everyone, and it went up in 30 days to 1023, a 130% gain after I started talking about it. And Anthony Noto, I'd hope you will consider putting me into your payroll from getting SoFi at 445 a share on David Chiaverini Day. I exposed him for the loser that he was, and I got everybody started fired up about this stock. And then 30 days later, everyone who had bought in with me in the 4s and 5s and 6s saw the price at $10.23. And on this day, June the 14th, go watch my video on June the 14th, and you will hear me telling everyone to sell from 213 to 220. I said, put your sell orders now in 213, 14, 215, 216. The reason why is because I have a little buy sell sheet here. And folks, it says on the second line to sell up there at 11, at 12, at 13, 14, 19, and 20. And that's exactly what we did. I sold out of 45,000 shares, I sold 15,000 shares that day at that price. In these price range right here, I sold 1/3 of my account on that day when it hit that price. And everybody else sold with me. And, well, everybody that was listening. And after we sold at that price, the thing just fell, folks. I mean, it just fell. And let me show you how much it fell. So after we sold at $10.23, up 130% in just 1 month. That's right, 30 days, folks. 30 days from David Chiaverini Day, May 15th to June the 14th. And the very next day, something very interesting happened with SoFi. Let me show you what it was. SoFi downgraded, shares plunge. 3 analysts, November 16th. Enter. And ladies and gentlemen, this is when it happened. The biggest lie that's ever been perpetrated against SoFi. The biggest lie ever perpetrated against SoFi. And it was November the 16th. I'm sorry, June. I put the wrong date. June the 16th. Aha. There it is. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. Huh. June the 16th, slashed with 3 downgrades. And I really wish I could find the one that put it out. I think it was this one. Just give me a second here. And this news went across all of the formats, every news outlet they could come up with. And oh, screw this thing. Hold on a second, folks. SoFi, 5 big analyst cuts, shares plunge. June. Yes, investing.com. Investing.com. And ladies and gentlemen, this right here is probably one of the biggest lies ever perpetrated against SoFi stock. So let me just show you here. It says 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technology slashed with 3 downgrades. But why did they say 5 big analyst cuts in SoFi? It's such a deceptive. And why aren't they showing the article? I guess they don't want me to get them in a liability issue. They're not showing the article anymore, but believe me, it's interesting. I've been able to show you guys this article so many times. So many times I've been able to show you this article. Here it is. SoFi Technologies shares plunge more than 5% pre-market today after Wall Street firms downgrade the company. And this is the biggest lie because Piper Sandler actually raised, it says, with a price target of $8 from 650. That's a downgrade? That's a downgrade, people? They went to $8 from 650, and the ones below them says Bank of America downgraded the company to neutral from a buy with a price of $10 from 950. They raised their target price, folks. And Oppenheimer raised their target price so much they wouldn't even say how much they raised it. So this is the biggest fake news article ever posted about SoFi, and it infuriated me even more, and it lit a flame under me to tell everybody, look at the date of this. It's June the 15th, folks. June the 15th. Coincidentally, June the 15th, folks, on a day, coincidentally, when SoFi's price has gone from, just one second here, when SoFi's price has gone from May the 15th, right here, May the 15th, from 445 a share, and I've got all my people buying it on this channel, and it goes up in 30 days to June the 14th. And the next day after it hits that high, what do we get? We get an assaulting article. 5 big analyst cuts. There weren't 5. don't throw SoFi in with the bathwater, all the baby and the bathwater. SoFi doesn't. Five big analyst cuts, and then SoFi Technologies slashed with three downgrades. These people investing.com, man, if I would have been Anthony Noto right there, I'd have come after this company for the biggest lie ever told about their company. This is fraud, fraud, fraud. This is fraud in the biggest way, folks. And the reason that they did it, I'll show you why. Let me show you why. Hold on. Let me just put cost to borrow. Here we go. Well, let me show you why the date came out right here. This is why this all happened, folks, because on May the 15th, this right here, the data I'm showing you is shares available to borrow. Cost to borrow SoFi shares. So you can borrow shares and short the stock. Okay. Well, let's go look down here at May the 15th. Here it is. May the 15th, when David Chiaverini came out with his downgrade, they borrowed a bunch of shares that day. See, there weren't very many. They had gone from 7 million all the way down on May the 15th. They borrowed a bunch of shares to go in with that downgrade, and they sold those shares, made it fall, made the price fall to 445 a share, ladies and gentlemen. But after that, Catfish Tyler started talking about the stock, and then they started returning shares, and then they said, holy shit, it's rising, the price is rising, Catfish is throwing this thing up from $4 to 10. And on this day, look at the day, folks, June the 14th, there were only 600,000 shares left to borrow, folks. June the 14th, there were only 600,000 shares left to borrow and short the stock down. So what do you know? On June the 15th, people, June the 15th, to save the asses of all these shorters, June the 15th, this big fat freaking lie came out about SoFi, everyone. Five big analyst cuts. There weren't five against SoFi. There were only three, and they weren't cuts. Every one of them raised their target prices. They raised them, folks. This one here, Piper Sandler went to a target of 8 from 650. This is what's so deceptive about this whole article. They're saying they're all downgrading, but every one of them was raising their target. This one here raised its target, Bank of America, to $10 from 950. And see how they didn't even show how much Oppenheimer raised theirs? They didn't even show them raise theirs. Yep, don't worry, Kat. So if I might pull back to 26 to 23 before it takes off. Well, with this kind of market manipulation going on, and you got media all helping attack the stock when they're out of completely coincidentally, folks. Yeah, just coincidentally, it was all coincidence that they didn't have any shares left to borrow against the stock right here on this day. On June the 14th, coincidentally, they didn't have any shares left to borrow, folks. They didn't have them. On June the 14th, they had none left, folks. That's why they had to do what they did. That's why they had to get on the phone and they had to call these people up. Ladies and gentlemen, on this day, when they didn't have any shares left on June the 14th, when they were completely out of frickin' shares and they got on the phone, this is the conversation that you're going to hear. Hello? Yeah, this is Shorters Anonymous, and we've been shorting this stock SoFi, and we would really appreciate it if you could downgrade the stock for us, please. Are you sure? This is Piper Sandler. We sort of have a reputation for Well, listen, we need you to downgrade it, okay? Well, we're getting ready to raise the target price. No, no, don't raise the target price. Please don't raise the target price. See, we don't have any shares left to borrow to short this. It's June the 14th. The price has gone from $4.45 all the way up to $10.20. We need you to downgrade it. And the guy at Piper Sandler's going, no can do, bro, unless you got a lot of money you want to send our way. Okay, well, we got the Bitcoin account for you. We'll send you some. Well, listen, just don't upgrade it. Don't raise the target price. Well, I'm sorry, we're going to raise the target price. We don't want to look like idiots. And so they hang up the phone. So they call another number. Hello, yes, how can I help you? And this is Bank of America. Hey, Bank of America, listen, we got ourselves in a pinch, man. We need some help here. We started shorting this stock SoFi, and we got a little help from David Chiaverini that ran the price down to 445 on May the 15th. But now we've got ourselves in trouble. The price has gone from 445 a share up to over $10. It's up 125%. Can you please downgrade it, Bank of America? And Bank of America looks at them and goes, no, we're raising our target price. And they said, please don't raise the target price. We'll pay you. We'll take care of it. No, we're raising our target price. And they said, don't worry. If that's the way you're going to be, fine. So they hang up the phone and they give up. And then Oppenheimer says, hello, Oppenheimer, how can we help you? And they're like, oh my God, please, Lord, can you downgrade this stock SoFi for us? This David Chiaverini guy got us in a real fix. We had him kind of lie about the stock and it went down to 450 a share. And then we shorted the hell out of it there. And we thought it would just keep falling all the way to nothing and we could close this business out. And instead, the price, I guess it has something to do with some guy named Catfish that's on the YouTube, and he's got freaking thousands of people listening to him right now, and they're all getting convinced that it's worth more, and they're buying it, and it's sort of like that stupid roaring kitty guy. Can you please downgrade the stock and you cut the price? Well, we're raising our target price. Oh God, jeez, please downgrade it, please. Nope, we're raising it. Sorry, bye, click. So then he gets on the phone and he calls investing.com. Hey, investing.com. Listen, yeah, investing.com. How can I help you? Hey, man, we got ourselves in a fix. Listen, we would like you to run an article. And even though Bank of America and Piper Sandler and the last one there, Oppenheimer, they're raising their target prices on SoFi right now. Could you write an article, though, that says they're downgrading them, please? Listen, the reason why is because on May the 15th, we had the price down to 445 a share thanks to David Chiaverini that we shoveled a few dollars to. But then it's gone from 445 with this stupid Catfish guy that's up to freaking $10 plus. And we don't have any shares left to borrow. June the 14th, folks. No shares left to borrow. They're down to 600,000 from 10 million they had over here. They had 10 million, and now they've got 600,000 shares on June the 14th. And they get on the phone and they call all these people to get all this done. And they manipulate an article that says 5 big analyst cuts, SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. And look at the date, folks, June the 15th. After shorties run completely out of shares to borrow to keep selling it down, they pay for a hit article. And this made me so mad that I said, all right, now I'm going balls to the wall with SoFi. And I'm going to tell everybody, I'm going live stream. I'm going to go 14 hours a day to make sure people know that this is a lie. This is a lie, this article. And it fired me up even more, folks. So listen, yep. Wolven Tiger. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Well, I'm here to expose, I'm always here to expose the lies about SoFi. They've been lying about this stock for so long, and they've been trying to keep this down. Guten Tag. Ah, Guten Tag. Why you streaming my stream? That's funny. What do you think about the idea of Canada joining the European Union? Join them. They've all done real well over there with their new energy program. They don't have any fire. They don't have any fuel to heat their homes or anything anymore over there, and they're all freezing. But that's their new energy program. For those of you that missed it earlier today, I showed some people something very interesting. I thought was very interesting, and it involves the fact that a whole crap load of planes over this Thanksgiving weekend, uh, the busiest traveled weekend that we know of, pretty much. Thanksgiving weekend, when families all get together to share in the holidays. And believe it or not, we had something very interesting happen yesterday. The sun shut down 6,000 aircraft worldwide. Did you hear about this? The sun, solar radiation flaw. A plane like this fell out of the sky 1,400 feet. It lost control and nose plummeted. There were several passengers on board that got injured when this happened. And the reason it happened was over solar radiation, people. Now, I want you to see something, and don't get too scared, but I'm going to show it to you. This is what it normally looks like around the sun, and particles coming from the sun. You can see some particles coming from the sun after some sun activity. This is what it looked like during this CME, which had the effect on all the airlines, the flights. Okay. And I want you to be aware of this. Okay. This is a massive solar ejection of electronic magnetism, folks. And I want you to see this is the normal, and this is another one that happened. So we've got a lot going on around the sun right now, folks. Be ye aware, heavy radiation coming from the sun. Now, this is again the picture before, and this is after that CME ejection. Okay, that's radiation, people, in the sky that shut down 6,000 Airbus jets were taken out of the sky and grounded because of the effect of this solar radiation. And that plane, can you imagine dropping 1,400 feet in just a couple of seconds, folks? Listen, that would be enough to put your stomach through your throat. And I mean, you would have many people have a heart attack from something like that happening. And there were several injuries because the plane just dropped, and people were in flight. They didn't have their seatbelts on, some of them, and their heads hit the ceiling. I mean, you get anti-gravity, folks, right there. When you fall at that rate, you come right out of your seat. And I am from Michigan, so I'm just letting you know that there's a lot of solar radiation beating down on the earth right now. This is what it normally looks like, but this is what happened during the event when the jets were uh, called to land immediately at the closest airport that they could. So it really did interfere with a lot of flights, and I just wanted to share this with you. It's not all about stocks all the time here. Okay, we learn other stuff on this channel, and so I wanted to share this with you. And interestingly enough, in case you hadn't heard about this, um, it's kind of interesting. I watched Tucker Carlson. I don't know if you've ever heard of the guy or not. He's doing a story about chemtrails. Those things that if you believe that those things that are in a grid pattern over the skies and that stay and linger for long times, if you are one of those, if you're one of those conspiracy people, if you're one of those people that thinks that that's a conspiracy, uh, then I got news for you. They got up behind these jets and they just put out these cotton swabs out the window, and they gather all the stuff that's coming off the back of the jet, and they take it to a lab, and it tells them exactly what it is. Okay, so there's no doubt about it. They're putting aluminum and many other nanoparticles so small that you could put thousands of them on a pinhead. Yep. Yeah. And by the way, as we all know, because we were children, we've all grown up over the last 50 or 60 years. Many of us on this channel are of my age, and we used to look up in the sky and see jets flying around, and they had a little get a little exhaust plume that came out the back, maybe 100 yards, 200 yards. You couldn't really tell from the distance, but not long. But these things that go all the way from the skyline to skyline. And then sometimes it's interesting. You can be watching a jet and you can see the trail coming out the back. And then all of a sudden, it stops. They stop sometimes. It just stops right there. It's just the line is just cut off. And the jet continues to fly, but for some reason, it doesn't put out any exhaust anymore. So anyway, I want you to be aware of something I find very ironic about this. What I find so ironic about them using aluminum, the aluminum is the primary source, is what they're using because it has the highest reflective capabilities. But many people believe that this layer they're putting up is actually trapping air from escaping. Okay, so there's no real scientific proof either way, but they are trying to reflect the solar radiation, like I'm showing you right here. They're trying to reflect it back away. Okay, because the sun is extremely active right now. It's in a series right now. I think it goes in and out of like a 10 or 11-year series where it gets very hot active over, I think it's 12 years. And then at 12 years, and then it gets to the, and we're at the peak of the 12-year cycle of activity. Now, after this, we get past this and we're going to have it reducing and reducing. But right now, apparently, every 12 years, and I don't know all this, I don't myself, but there's a guy's channel here on YouTube that I go to. I'm trying to remember what his name right now is. I was talking about him last week and someone knew who it was and they said, yeah, but at any rate, more problems lead to getting more money. Yes, it's not exhaust. Yes, yes. Notice how clear the sky was during the government shutdown. Absolutely. There you go. Absolutely. So there's a definite but there's a definite reason that they're doing this, folks. And let me make something very clear to you. Watching this program I did that was by Tucker Carlson regarding the chemtrails, the person that he spoke to said that all these solar farms out in the West that have invested all this money in all these solar farms are getting pissed off because they keep seeing their radiation, their emissions of electricity, how much they're generating is getting reduced. And over the last 2 years, they've seen a 30% reduction in their solar power panel farm output because they're defeating the whole thing with this aluminum. Okay, so it's Yep, 4 years and no operation for Illinois solar farm. Absolutely. So these solar farms are up in arms because they've invested all this money and been told, "Hey, look how much you can get. Look how much they'll generate. And then you can provide to the public energy, total energy." And they've been all promised how much they can make, and they use these figures and say, "With the sun at this, and then in your area, you should get this amount." And all of a sudden, they're not getting that amount anymore. Tidal energy generation is the way to go for the future. I like that. I like that idea. That sounds awesome. As long as it doesn't affect the wildlife in any way. I mean, moving in with crabs and things that come out when the tide comes out and the crabs go out and feed and things, and then the tide comes in, and I don't, as long as it doesn't affect wildlife. But isn't it interesting though that the previous administration before our current administration were so heavy on solar, go solar panels, let's put these panels in everywhere, let's cut the carbon footprint, but in the same time, now they're going to defeat the solar energy business by reducing the amount of sunlight that we get. And by the way, although some of these events when the sun has coronal mass ejections, and radiation is just bam hitting us. And we've seen the aurora borealis all the way down in the southern U.S. now, down in around Florida. I think they had the aurora borealis. Some people said they saw it as far south as Georgia and South Carolina. From farm to farm is how it makes me feel from seeing the solar farms. Why Illinois and not California and Florida? Yeah, the Sunshine State. The Sunshine State. There are solar panels in Florida on individual homes, but I have never seen any solar farms down there. I didn't when I was driving around down there. I've never seen any huge land mass covered with solar panels in Florida, which you'd think there would be with it being the Sunshine State. But anyway, so in case you're new here recently this morning, what I was sharing with everybody was that over the Thanksgiving holiday weekend, Airbus grounds 6,000 aircraft over solar radiation flaw. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what it usually looks like coming from the sun. And this is the coronal mass ejection that occurred Thanksgiving Day, I believe it was, and or the day right after. And then this again is another CME that blasted off this side of the sun. So you had one come off this side of the sun, massive, with more directed towards the earth, as you can see. And then you had another one come off this side of the sun, and it had another massive coronal mass ejection. And then you see, instead of this normal looking sky, you see this. That's right. This is radiation coming at the earth. Okay, radiation coming in massive amounts at the earth. And this is why the planes had to be grounded. Okay, and I'm just sharing that with you. This is why the planes had to be grounded right here, folks, because of this coronal mass ejection. So be aware. And what happened, this plane that was flying along at 42,000 feet plummeted. It just nosedived. And there was the software on the was affected by the solar radiation, ladies and gentlemen. And Gary Edwards, hey there, Gary. Yes, talking about we've got 20 minutes till the market opens, 23 minutes, and we're talking about Airbus grounding 6,000 flights over the holiday weekend. And that's not good news for the airline industry, that's for sure. And so if you happen to be in any airline stocks, you might see some negative results from this, but I just wanted to share it with you folks. Hold on a second here. Because this channel isn't just about trading stocks and always, because there's more important things in life. And I like to share these very important things with you, uh, including my method of removing snow. And now, if you look at my thumbnail today, you'll say, SoFi, let's take a closer look. Well, if you're just now joining us, I suggest that you back this video up about 15 minutes and you'll hear the whole history. Well, maybe you'll need to go back further. From right now, it would probably be about 30 minutes I've been talking about SoFi. What got me interested initially, when I first invested in it, what the price was, how much it's fluctuated, and uh, it would also get people off their phones. If it fries the grid worldwide, they can't launch the rockets. Yes, yep. It would also get people off their phones. Yep. It's Red Dead Redemption out there. Yep. Oh yeah, people would not be on their phones anymore. And listen, folks, there will come a day when cell phones won't work. I believe that there will come a day that cell phones won't work, and it could be for a 6-month period to a year period with no cell phones. Because once the first satellites get all wiped out by the CMEs, they'll just make more, and then they'll send them up and join the clutter that's already up there in our space. Outer space will become outer spaceless. What if it triggers a doomsday switch and fires off all the nukes? LOL. Well, then we'll just join one of the many other mass civilizations, highly advanced civilizations that eliminated themselves from the planet Earth. And when you start, I have a movie idea to do about CERN, the particle accelerator there in Switzerland, born in Switzerland. I have a movie idea that we start getting visitation from others trying to stop us from doing this because they've seen others do this who created a black hole. Yeah, they create a black hole. They could actually create a black hole. Wolven Tiger, you'd love me and my brain. I am shine typing all comments here. Microwaves, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, 5G, TV remote controls, all this damage, EMF pollution will be replaced with a safe, non-high efficiency technology. They did create a black hole, but got rid of it. So I have a theory about that. And by the way, if you don't know already about the CERN organization, they are a bunch of Satanists, folks. Okay, I'll just say it like it is. You can go watch a CERN grand opening of the CERN particle accelerator, and you will clearly identify and see they are a bunch of Satanists. Okay, they are. There's no question about it. Go over and watch it. Go on YouTube, type in CERN grand opening Satan. You will see plenty of it. I mean, it's bizarre. It's like watching some sort of weird movie, almost as like Rosemary's Baby stuff, folks. It's weird, okay? Those people are weird. Go watch it. Yeah, yeah. Go watch them. Go watch them. The guy walking around with a big goat head on, and just, oh my gosh, they know high frequency technology is erasing the memories of the population, and that's why it's used and ever getting more powerful. Yep, cell phones were developed as part of the MK Ultra program. Well, anyway, all of the electronic world has that's interconnected us all, like the World Wide Web, the web. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when we practice to deceive. So the World Wide Web, which has us all supposedly so connected with one another worldwide in an instant, actually has us more separated than ever as a population, person to person, personal interaction. Yep. This about CERN, I did see when they just live streamed at 5 years ago at Switzerland. Yeah, just absolutely the strangest, weirdest, demonic, just strange stuff. On the one video, I actually noticed there's more than one, but on another one I saw at one point, if you look at these guys that are hanging in the background, there's a clock and they start hanging from these ropes and they stop at 9:11. Yeah. I notice things like this. And I was like, "Oh, look, honey." And she's like, "What?" And I go, "Look at that. They stopped this one guy at the 9. He's over here. And look at the other one. He's at the 11. They're hanging at 9:11 on the clock." Yep. Artificial EMF distorts the human body's natural torsion EMF fields. Morning, blockchain metal. Hello, good morning. Well, we've definitely got some very interesting conversation going on here this morning. Now, One of the stocks that I've been keeping an eye on here very closely is ONDS. And I want you to know that right now it is looking very good. Uh, I want to show you what they did with ONDS this morning, however, just tracking it. So this is ONDS, the stock that I've been trading for the last week and a half. And I want you to see that this morning, okay, at close, 790 at 1 p.m., down 4.14%. And then pre-market this morning, 6:59, it was at 775, down 15 cents. Watch this. Then at 7 o'clock, it was at 778, down 12 cents. Then at 7 o'clock, it was at 780, down 10 cents, down 1.28%. Then they came at it at 10 after 7. They knocked it down 9 cents to 2.4% down in the pre-market. Watch this. And then they knocked it down and had it down 20 cents this morning in the pre-market at 717. Well, when they did that, since I have a buy on my buy sell sheet at 772, I did buy it this morning at 772. Okay, because that number is right here on my buy sell sheet. You'll see right over here it says to buy at the number in the middle of the screen there, 71, 72, 73. Right there, 71, 72, 73. So that's where I bought it this morning. And that was this morning at 7:17 a.m. And then after that, they had it down 35 cents. And I said, okay, that was at 741, down 4%. Well, this is another number on my buy screen, on my buy sell sheet. So I said, all right, I'll buy more. So right here at this number that's on my buy sell sheet, I bought more this morning. 55. See right here in the middle in the blue. In the blue, I bought 55, 56. Okay, so I bought some more. Okay, and so now I bought it when it was 35 cents down this morning, 4.43% down at 7:41 a.m. And then I came on here at 7:48 and started streaming. But anyway, right now, after I just bought it when it was 7.55 a share this morning at 7:41, you can see right now where it is. It is at 7.82 in the pre-market, and that is a good buy right there. And now it's at 7.83. So it's gone from being down 35 cents in the pre-market and down 4% to just down 0.89. Early bird gets the worm, baby. Early bird gets the worm. Gary, let's see. Artificial, yep, block morning, happy riverboat. Good morning, happy riverboat. Block channel chain metal, yep, morning. Wendy, Catfish, do you believe the archangel of light already here? God already sent her down to earth. I already met her. Wow. Awesome. 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 I have to sell either SOFX or Hood today. Wendy, I saw Metatron once. Metatron was once the human prophet Enoch before his ascension to become a powerful archangel. Yes, the book of Enoch is quite interesting, and it's got some very, 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 very interesting things in it. No doubt about it. Wendy Catfish sound. I said you and all the tank here right now thinking I am crazy, but truly the angels already in the earth and New Jerusalem are starting at Vietnam. All right, what happened when you met the archangel, Wendy? Morning, Tyler. Hello there. Puny Petri. Hello. Are we buying ONDS? Yes, I bought it this morning already. When it was 35 cents down. I bought it this morning already when it was 35 cents down. We were just talking about it just now. And this morning they took it down at around 7:40 a.m. right there. And I bought it right there. And I started at 7:40 a.m. and I bought the stock right there at 7.55 a share. And well, we can get the teaching from Heavenly Father. You have to pray with all of your heart and soul. Some days God will view for you. That's right, Wendy. Um, Now, Wendy, I'm wanting to know about this encounter that you had. I want to know, did it happen to you in your sleep, or did it happen to you when you were awake? That's what I want to know, Wendy. Did it happen to you in your sleep, or did it happen while you were awake? Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so right here, I'm going to pick up a little bit more of ONDS now. Okay. But oh, by the way, just so you all know, there's going to be a big change, and it could be arriving here in about an hour. I'm not certain, absolutely certain that it's going to, but what I'm telling you here, folks, ONDS is the stock I'm looking at, and I love to buy this stock when it touches the 50-day moving average. With a rising 200 like this and a rising 45 and 50, when it touches it is where I like to buy it right there. So I would suggest you buy some here at 785 if you can, 784, somewhere around here, because it's going to bounce off this rising 200 and rising 45 and 50. The 5 day is going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce off this right now, right here. And I would pick up a few shares, just a couple. Don't buy too many. I don't want you diving in. Never dive in. Wade in. Start with 2 shares. Start with 15 shares. Start with something small. Okay. Never dive in on a stock. Never, ever, ever do that. We wade in, folks. We wade in. That's the technique I use to minimize risk. Look at this 5 day now. It's starting to bounce, just like I said, off of the 50 day. Right now, it's going to bounce right up and ride, folks. It's going to come off this and go up, most likely. And we got 8 minutes till the market opens. So do me a favor. I'm going to take a quick, brief break here, run up and refresh my coffee before the market opens. And I'm going to get over here and to my Spotify, and I'm going to find my music and play you one of my songs. And that'll just be briefly while I take a quick break here, and I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back in just a jiffy pop. All right, let me see. Wendy, I had buys set all the way down to 755, so I'm waiting for a spike to sell those. Good. Got Violin Charlotte. Nice. Yep, I bought it at 755 this morning. All right, you guys, give me a minute here. I'm going to go and take a brief break and go and get some coffee. I'm going to play you one of my songs, and let me also go over here. Oh, today, folks, I got a new computer. This is what I bought. This is what's coming to us, and it's a 17.3 inch, and this is a Hewlett Packard I purchased. It is a business laptop 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition. 17.3 FHD IPS anti-glare display, AMD Ryzen 5 7430U, which beats the Core i7 1355U. It has 32 gigabytes of RAM and 1 terabyte SSD, HDMI, Windows 11 Home, and Wi-Fi 6. So this is what I've got coming, and hopefully it arrives today around 10 a.m. Yep, it says 10 a.m. I got a notification from my email that I've got a package arriving at around 10 or 11. So this is very exciting. Yeah, I had by said, yes, Wendy, yes, Gary, I have to give up everything on earth and start obedience, all the things Heavenly Father already taught me 10 years ago and until now. Right on, Wendy. Well, I'm looking here at OMDS right now, and I like what I see. I like what I see. Driven down to 755, now up 24 cents from where I bought in this morning. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, please give me a minute here to get logged on. Uh, yeah, but I'm gonna go get some coffee. Like I said, I'll play you one of my songs here on my playlist. And if you want to know who I am, this is me right here, artist Tyler Self. And you can come over and check out my music. I'll play you some of it right now. Hopefully, it will be enjoyable for you. And hopefully, we'll have the volume come on. Let's see here. All right, hold on. Wow, for some reason, I got no. All right, here we go. Let me turn the volume down here. Turn this down, and we'll start this over. There we go. Let's start over. So we're going to come up here, click on this, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes before the open, hopefully. All right, here we go. You right from the start, then you would break my heart, to tear my world apart. So I stayed wet, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, with my appetite. You just love to play. So the voice, you are the voice, and what you need to take me right up, no, but you never they bet what it's messed up there. When they there with and we will see you later. See you later. For me, I stayed away, and when you look my way, look the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other right out of the blue. Got the suit I got your body close. Thought I might go look close, but in my ear, it's a I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you know I wanted you. You see your face, yeah, I was blown away. I know that you made me feel. Body soft and smooth, you showed me how you were feel. I dug your truth, it all seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy that I don't know why you think you try. I'm glad I fixed it. But that you would be just like a million you. So in the morning, some coffee and forever. I found a bed and didn't roll. I guess you knew a little note. I that no there by your ass. That you'll break my No, yeah. All right. So, one of my many songs here on Spotify, and I hope you'll come over and give me a listen. And the market is now open, ladies and gentlemen, as you could hear. And let's go watch our ONDS and see what she feels like doing out of the gate. Looks like she's rising. And let me move this over here. There we go. Nice. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And you'll have to give me a second here. Let me get logged on to my account. But ONDS looks good coming out of the gate right now. To see if it continues to rise and goes green. Yes, looking good. And let me get logged in right here. Charles Schwab. There we go. There we go. Turn that off. All right. And we're going to get logged in here. Now, listen, folks, I need to step away for just a moment because they're going to send me a password to my phone. And so I'm going to get a text to my phone here. And sometimes when they send me this code and I step away to check the code, YouTube updates my stream, my software. They love to do it to me while I tell you I'll be right back. I'm going to go get this code and I'll be right back. And they update my software. So hopefully they don't do it, but I will be right back. Hopefully within about 10 seconds or so. Please hold. I'm still here. Let's go here. Let's get to busy. Get busy. Get busy with it. And my accounts positions in. All right. Okay. And get a pen here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. ONDS is currently now where? Let me see. Trade order status. I want to thank you all for being here. If you join at the second level, Cat will send you his investment spreadsheets. You also get flippers on more likely to feel like a part of the tank. Yeah, there you go, Gary. Thank you. I have a Southern Alabama accent. Well, most of my family is from the Georgia area originally, long time back. And let me go over here to ONDS and then click on all and click open. And I don't have anything open on ONDS on this one. But I know I do on the other one. Okay. Account summary. There we go. And let's put some sell orders in on ONDS here and make a little money on it. And it's at 790 right now, 791, 792. Looking good. Going to go back up over $8 after we bought it. 755 this morning. Big Head 75. Yes. What he's talking about here is I have several stocks that I hold long that I don't day trade. Now, I cannot show you the stocks that are on this sheet, and this Google sheet is using Google Finance. It's a sheet I created. And what it shows you on each of these stocks that's over on the left is how much they gained. The price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, 250 days ago. The 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day percentage, the 30-day, and the 1-year percentage gain. These are the stocks that I hold long, okay, over the last year. And if you want a list of these, come in at least the monster level, and you'll get this. If you come in at the monster level, you'll get this sheet that shows you all these gaining stocks, monster level. Now, if you come in at the Goliath level, you'll be able to add your own. You get the ability to edit these spreadsheets, okay? Yeah, Big Head, I hope you do join us here in the tank. And these are the stocks that I hold long. Now, I also have another sheet of my dividend paying stocks. And you can get this one. And this shows how much gains these dividend paying stocks. And I've got 65 dividend paying stocks. And you can see what they've been doing over the last 30 days. I mean, a lot of them have had some very nice increases, and they pay dividends. So if they go down a little like this, they pay dividends anyway. All right. If they go down, they still pay dividends. And many of these over the last year have done very, very well. Over the last year, these dividend paying stocks, some of them have done extremely, extremely well. And let me let you know that that is not a list that I created. I got that list of dividend paying stocks from somebody who goes by the name Keith Gill. He used to live over here about an hour away from me in Detroit. Yep. So anyway, I want you to know that you can have access to the stocks I've been day trading lately, the stocks that I hold long, and the stocks that pay dividends just by becoming a member. And if you have to become a member at the monster level or the Goliath level, okay, will do. Thanks for your dedication and hard work. Sure. Yep, no problem. And so once you become a member at the Goliath level, you'll also, if you go Goliath, if you go all out, 24.99, you'll get these incredible candlesticks. If you use Charles Schwab Think or Swim, I have the candlesticks. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. breakfast breakfast is served. And as you all know, I have to eat my breakfast to stay fortified with all the energy so I can stream for 10 hours a day. And but I want you to see these candlesticks I have. See these candlesticks down here on Thinkorswim? They tell you more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. So they're coming in. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day average. And look at that 45-day blue coming up over the 50-day red. It's a blue back red belly, folks, on ONDS. It looks fabulous right now. It looks fabulous. OMDS made 10% on XYXI today. Gaming alternate good. Anyone still waiting to get out of RZLV? I'm still stuck in a holding pattern and don't want to realize a loss. Take the loss and buy this now. Move some money over from that. Don't hold a bag. Take some of it, sell 10% of your portfolio, move it on to ONDS, okay? Wait for this thing to come down and touch the 10-day and buy it with me, okay? Wait till this light colored line comes down and reaches the 10, or they both come down and hit the 50, and then buy it. And it'll bounce right off of that and go straight up, okay? Or at least up for a while, and then we'll sell it where I tell you to sell it. Now, I don't want you guys to listen to me eat, so I'm going to put my music on again. All right, here we go. Another song for you called Down by the Riverside. Hope you like it. I'll be right back. Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I was you. Chased all the clouds away and made the sun came down by the riverside. That day, chased those clouds away down by the riverside. It was like you when I fell in love. That day, so far away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My fear is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, your heart could not be mine. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. Make my life down by the riverside. That day stole my heart away. Straight I fell in love with you. That day down by the riverside. My fear is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by. Yes, it's time to move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be down by the. All right. Right now, I'm saying right here's the place to get in on this right here on this 200-day moving average. Get in right here, right now. is my call on this stock, OMDS. Buy it right here. Move some of your account over. Someone that just told me, someone says that they're stuck holding another stock. Don't be stuck holding a stock. Don't you do that. Don't do it. Good morning, user Narmy. Hey, US Narmy. Hello, welcome. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. QTTB is popping. Told you. All right. We're looking at ONDS and we want to buy it right on this 200-day moving average right here now. 774. We already bought it this morning in the pre-market at 755. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, would tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, with my appetite. You just love to play, voice, voice, and what you do, simply write a note, what you wrote, where they'll rattle, note on there, and they read what it said. It really messed up there. When they read, all right, let's kill this music now. There we go. And this is my music here on Spotify. I'm also on Apple Music and Google Play and all the music providers. So come on over and subscribe and give them a listen. Just listen to my songs every once in a while when you're on a road trip or whatever. Don't forget to subscribe and help the channel out. And now we're looking at this stock, OMDS, and there she goes. Look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Jerk it, herk it, jerk it, herk it, jerk it, baby. Watch this thing go now off this 200-day moving average line. Watch it bounce off the 200-day right now, folks, like I'm telling you. You watch it. You watch it come down here and ride right over. This 5-day is going to go right over the 10-day right now. And that's why I'm telling you to sell that other stock, at least 10% of it, and move it over onto this one, which is going to run. All right. Yeah. She's going to bounce right off of this 200-day. Now, some of you are drawn over here to this channel today because of the history. I said, let's take a deep look at SoFi. Well, we've already done that this morning. I started this stream about 2 hours ago, and go back to the beginning of this and you'll hear me break down the history of SoFi's trading. All of it, man. I mean, I broke it down in detail, folks. So if you go back to about 15 minutes into the stream, after the beginning of the stream, you'll hear all about the history of this stock. I mean, in an in-depth way like you've never seen before. David Sources, welcome. Morning, Catfish. INHD is a good buy today, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. But in my opinion, this stock right here, ONDS, is the one to buy right now. It's the one to buy. Folks, take a look at the freaking 180-day chart. This is the stock to buy. I mean, I'm telling you, folks, listen to this. It just had a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And look at the 50-day red and 45 blue. This is on the 180-day chart. Folks, take a look at the 180-day chart on this stock. You have to, folks. You got to look at it. You got to look at it this way, and you'll see where it's going. Watch. Look at it. It is right now on the 50-day, folks. Right now, it's on a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200, and it's going to bounce right off this, folks. It's going to bounce upwards. All right. This is a short eating porpoise right here, folks. This is a short eating porpoise right here, and it is going to bounce off this rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. It's going to bounce right now. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Oh, baby. Oh my God, look at that. See that? The 50 days about to cross the 200, and they've capitulated the whole thing together. They've just got it completely capitulated, completely consolidated, folks. This is the verge. This is the definition of the word converged. This thing is completely converged right now, right on the 200 day. And they're just going to pull it down here just below the 200 and go sideways for about a half an hour, folks, or maybe 10 minutes. And then she is going to run. This is not going to stay here, folks. It's not going to stay there. And they've already had a deeper low, even in the pre-market. The low was 755, folks. And all they're aiming for here is a 766 buy. That's all they want now is a 766 buy. That's all they want. Now, let me move over here. And let me get moved over to my Charles Schwab. All right. Okay, let me log out of this one here. And I want to get on one of my other accounts here. Log out. Okay, just give me a second here, folks, to get logged in on this other account. Just a minute here. Zoom out, Tyler. Okay. Hold on a second. Is that better? All right. All right, give me a second. Now, hopefully YouTube will not do a update of my channel. Usually if I tell you that, hey, they like to do updates on my channel while I get a little break and get my passcode. But if I mention it, then they don't do it. So chances are now that I've told you, hey, YouTube might cut off my stream while I go get my passcode off my computer, then they won't cut it off. So hopefully we'll be back in just about 10 seconds. Please hold. Oops. All right. See? Didn't cut me off because I mentioned it. See? But if I ever forget and I say, hey guys, I'll be right back. Let me get this passcode. Boom. They do that update. All right. Okay. OMDS. OMDS. All right. I'm going to pick up some of this. Buy. I want to buy it at 766, no doubt. Market. Now, I'm going to show you guys my method of buying here, okay? Now, a lot of you might have come over here because of my headline about SoFi and the history and taken a deep look at SoFi. Go back to about 10 minutes or 15 minutes into this video today in this live stream, and you'll hear me break down SoFi all the way. Man, I mean, I went deep into this SoFi stock and the history of the stock and where it's been. And I haven't finished it all, but man, I did a lot. So, in case you're wondering, hey, I thought this was going to be about the history of SoFi stock. Well, it was earlier today, early this morning. And so let me go ahead and ready to make this buy. I want you to notice what I'm looking at before I place this order is the percentage loss. Okay, how much it's down right now. And right now I see the deepest loss is 278. 278 is what I'm watching. 278 for the deepest loss right now is what I just saw. 278. And I'm going to place this order if I see that order number again, and it doesn't look like I'm going to. OMDS 278 is the deepest drop. And I'm looking for it one more time. 278 is the deepest drop. And right now I see 234.18 is the deepest drop. 234.18 is the deepest drop. If I see that number again, I will buy it. Now we're in the ones. Oh, my. She's already recovering. ONDS is recovering. The deepest drop now is 2 right there. I'll buy it. And I just bought some. Yep. And the deepest drop is down 1.88 now. 1.88. The deepest drop is 1.88 is the deepest drop. I'm looking for 2 again if I can find it. See if we can find 188. I'll buy that even now. 188 is the deepest drop. ONDS. 188 is the deepest drop so far here recently. 188. And I'm looking at it there. I'll just buy it there. Come over to order status. And I just filled that. Okay, zoom out. I got you. I just filled it 776.53. Man, this thing was just at 766. Duplicate order. Wow, look at it down now, 1.9. I'm going to review order. Can you guys see this? Let me get over to my channel here. Hold on. I got to be able to reference my channel and make sure you guys can see. View your channel. And look at that, folks. 4.2 million views of this channel. 4.2 million views, folks. 4.2 million. Wow, that is a lot of people checking out SoFi, folks. Most of this has been about SoFi. These listings that I put up here have been about SoFi. And so that's what these viewers are tuning into. Okay, I can see the screen now, and I can see what you guys are looking at. So that helps me. And now I can see the whole screen. Good, good. All right. Oh my gosh, this thing's already at 7.83, folks, and it's only down 0.75 now. 0.82 is the deepest drop. 1.20 is the deepest drop. I just bought it there. 1.20 is the deepest drop, and I just bought it at 780, 4 cents higher than my last order just filled. Nice. And also, by the way, KTTA, the one that I was buying a lot of shares here, you can see right here, KTTA, I bought a lot of shares here at 132, 134, 135, 131, and the price now is 144. 144 on KTTA. All right, well, that's on my sell sheet. That number's on my sell sheet. So I'm going to go up to 144 and I'm going to go limit sell. And I've got 1,040 shares of this, and 144 is definitely on my sell sheet. So I'm going to go out 50 shares, review order 145 and place it. And this is shares I was buying at 130, 132. And I just sold at 145, 50 shares, just sold at 145. And now I want to duplicate that order, and I'm going to sell market shares here. 146 is good with me. I'm out. Place it. I'm good there. All these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Folks, look over here. See these? 146, 147, 148, 149, and 150. Buy back 134, 138, 143, 144. Okay, so that's what I hope I do. And so I just sold 145 and 146.44. And look at the buyback now. I could buy right now at 142 if I wanted to. All right. That is KTTA. And we're going to put in another sell order here for KTTA duplicate order. 147. Oh, sorry. That's not the quantity I want. Let's do 40 shares right here. Limit order. 148, 149. There we go. 149. Review order and place it. And now we're going to put in some buy orders down below where we expect them to drop the price to right now. So we're going to come over here to buy ONDS. I'm sorry, that's KTTA, not ONDS. KTTA. Good morning, Ben Demidio. Hello. Yo, Kat, what do you think about the XRP prophecy? I like XRP. I like XRP a lot. I don't know anything about the prophecy, but I like XRP, and I've been telling the people to get XRP. And so let's see if we can buy some of this here. KTTA. There we go. Buy. And come on down here. We're going to try for 10 shares. Now let's do 20 shares. Limit day. And we're going to try for 141. Review order. And I just sold at 146. So I do expect a pullback of 6 cents. And that would put us at 140. But I'm going to try 141 because I expect a pullback of 6 cents on KTTA, which I just sold. If you look at here, trade order status, I just sold it at the numbers on my buy sell sheet. 146 and a half, I believe, is what I sold it for. Sold 50 shares there. And I sold at what price? 14644. 14644 is what I sold. Right there. 50 shares, KTTA, 14644. Well, I bought them here at 132. See? Bought it. 132, 132, 133, 133, 132, 132. So it comes up here to 146. I sold it. And now I'm going to get to buy it back at 141 maybe, or 140. We'll see. I've got an order here now at 141. I'm trying to buy back 20 of those shares at 141 because I think from 146 they'll drop it 6 cents, 14644. So I think we'll get it 141, folks. We're going to try anyway. And then we're going to also go to KTTA here again. Yeah, there's 141 now. Buy. And there's 138. Will come next. Buy 10 shares, 138 limit. And I'll try 139. Review order and place it. And let's get 20 there. Review order and place it. And that's 6 cents down. Oh, yeah. Buy 10 shares. Day. Market. Review order and place it. Oh, I love it. I'm going to get 136, folks. 137. Oh, yeah. Buy. Yeah, baby. Nice. Very nice. Market. Review order and place it. Nice. Sell 146.44. Buy back 138. Let's see what the lowest order I could get in was. And I just bought at 138.5. Nice. And I picked up a 138.5, a 137.99. I got a 137.99. Oh, beautiful. After I just sold 50 shares at 146 and 50 shares at 145, I'm buying back 137.99. I love it. I love it. That's perfect. And it might not seem like a big gain difference, but it is when the price is in the $1 range, folks. It is. Yes, I am very familiar with gematria. Still racking ONDA. Yep. All right. Yep. Let's go take a look at ONDS is what it is. ONDS. ONDS. Let's see what it's doing now. 784. It's about to go green, folks. Well, I bought it already this morning at 7.55 a share. I bought it right there early this morning. I bought it there. 7:45 a.m. and then I started my stream 3 minutes after that at 7:48. But I bought my shares at 7:55 this morning. So I like that. And she looks good. ONDS. Wow, look at that thing launching. And folks, as fast as they dropped it here, it will now go right back up. All right, there's no resistance here. There's only been one point of resistance right there, one time. And if it breaks over this now, it's going to go to this level right here. And that is 793. So I'm going to go over here to ONDS. And all those shares I just bought at 776, folks. And earlier today, I bought it at 755. 755. Nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go to this ONDS and I'm going to sell it. Hold on a second. And I've got 530 shares of ONDS and 1,000 of KTTA. Okay. Trade order status. And let's go look at these two. Oh, yeah, baby. Listen, I just told someone who said, well, I'm bag holding this other stock. I said, don't bag hold it. I said, buy this stock right now. Buy it right now on the 50 days. What I told them. I said, move 10% of that money off the bag holder over to this stock right now on this 50-day average and buy it right there, I said. And there it goes, right back off of that 50-day. And now you can see the 50 and 45 are rising up and going to cross over the 200 right now. Buy this stock, ONDS. ONDS, folks. You get it at 788, you sell it at 820. I've got orders in at 897, 898, 899, $9, 906, 903, 904, 907, 908. I've got sell orders in already all the way up. ONDS. I'm ready to sell them. I'm ready to sell them. But right now, it's time to buy them. Buy. market review order. Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at how much it's down. 0.94. It was just down 0.3%. 0.94 is the deepest drop now. 0.94 is the deepest drop. 0.94. 0.94 is the deepest drop. 0.94 is the deepest drop. And now 0.88 is the deepest drop. 0.8861, 0.94 again, 9430, 97, 107, and I just bought at 113. I just bought at 113, and I just filled that probably 788 a share or 784. Order status. And I'm buying this stock, OMDS, right here. I'm buying it as it's springboarding off of the 50-day now and just crossed over the 10-day. That's why I'm buying this stock, OMDS. And look, I'm not buying alone. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers. I'm not buying alone on this 50-day, folks. I'm not buying alone there. No, I'm certainly not buying alone. All right, filled by ONDS 781. I just filled 781. I just got 781.99, and now I'm going to come in here. Market. I see it down 1.13. Market review order. I see it down 1.13, 1.20, 1.23 is the deepest drop. 1.23 is the deepest drop right now. 1.23 is the deepest drop. 1.26 has now been 1.32. So they're coming at it. 1.32. 1.32 is the deepest drop. 1.32 is the deepest drop. Let's see if we can get that again. 132, 13278, 13291 is the deepest drop. 158 is the deepest drop. 17 is the deepest drop. 171, 183 is the deepest. 189. Here they come at it. Down to 773 is what they want, or 772. 189 was the deepest drop, folks, on ONDS. 189 I saw. 189, and it's recovering already. 189 is the deepest drop. 158 will work for me, I guess. 189 was the deepest drop. 156, I'll take it. I just bought right there. And I just filled that. 777. Nice. Duplicate that order. Review order. And how much are we now up? She's down 1.84 is the deepest drop. 1.84 is the deepest drop. 1.90 is the deepest drop. 195, 196 is the deepest drop. 196 is the deepest drop. 202, and I just bought it. 2% down. I love it, folks. Just got it at 773. Ah, nice. I told you they'd go for 773 or 772. Limit 772. Review order and place it because they love that number. Come on, give me that 772. I bet I won't get it. I bet I didn't get it because I didn't put it in soon enough. Man, it's just a temporary one-time quick hit to 772, and then off she goes. Oh, my goodness. Now she's already back up to 775. Well, time to go in at market. Review order. Percentage down now is only 1.96. 196, the deepest drop. 196, the deepest drop. 196 is the deepest drop. 19620, 19557, 19519, 19620. You cannot get any tighter than that, folks. You could not get any tighter than that. 19620, 196 220. You just can't get any tighter. 221 220. I'm in. I just bought 221. Deepest drop, and I got 772. I did get 772. Duplicate order. Bring it on for a 766 buy. Let me go market here now. Currently down 2.78. Review order. 2.78 is the deepest drop. 2.78 is the deepest drop. 2.78 is the deepest drop on OMDS. Trying for 766, folks. 2.78 is the deepest drop. 2.78. 2.72 is now the deepest drop. 2.72 is the deepest drop. 2.72 and 51535955. Wow. That is tight, folks. 60. 2.72 is the deepest drop right now. 2.72. 2.65. Looking for 2.72 again if I can get it. 2.65 is the deepest drop. 2.65 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're going to buy this. Oh, all right. Love you. Bye. When are you going to be back? So we going to get to go shopping? We going to go shopping? Okay. Love you. 2.90 is the deepest drop right now. 2.91 I saw. 2.91. 2.91 is the deepest drop. HRZN. Go have a look. My two new ones are FCO and HRZN. Set a buy at 717. My friend, no way. 2.80 is the deepest drop, period. Right now, 2.81 is the deepest drop. 717. 2.81 is the deepest drop, and he's saying 717, folks. 2.81 is the deepest drop. 2.81. And what a weak attack, down 20 cents. I bought it earlier at $7.55 a share, folks, in the pre-market. 2.81 is the deepest drop. And now that's improved to 2.72. Look at all the 7.2s, folks. 2.72s all over it. Just everything on 272. There's no move. There's no wiggle room, folks. There's no wiggle room. 2.7215 is the deepest drop now. 2.78. There's that 2.91 again. There it is. 2.91 is the deepest drop. 2.97 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 2.97. 2.97 is the deepest drop right now. 2.97. Watching for that one more time. I'll buy it. 2.97, please. Please, one more time. 2.97. Oh, 727178. 727178. 72657073. Oh boy. 272787278. Oh my. 270-259-59 again. 25886, folks. You can't push a pew between there. 265, 272, 284. Where's that 291? Where's that 291? Come on, baby. 284 is the deepest drop. 285 is the deepest drop now. 285. 288 is the deepest drop. 288 is the deepest drop. 291. Oh, God, and I was off the buy order. I missed it. 291, folks. I missed it. Shit. There it is. Let's see if they get 3. Come on, take it. There we go. I'll buy there. That's good enough for me. I'm in right there. 4 shares, ONDS. I'm not buying huge amounts, folks, just little bits. 767 I got. Nice. Man, I almost got 766, folks. I almost got 766. Review order. And by the way, the deepest drop now is only 2.69. 2.69 is the deepest drop right now on ONDS. 269 is the deepest drop. And I just bought it down 297, 2.97. But the deepest drop now is 2.56. 25659, 259, 278. 278 is the deepest drop. 272 is now the 278 is the deepest drop. Give it to me one more time. 281 would be nice too, or 288. Anything in the 281 or 88 again still? Anything at all. 27215. Look at that computer trading, baby. 291. I'm in. And I just bought it at 76756. Ha ha ha. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. And the amount of the drop is 28481. 28481 is the deepest drop now. 28481. 764. 316. Nice. I'm going to get the 766 buy now. And at 740 this morning, I bought this stock at 755 a share. That's right, 755 a share this morning. I bought it at 740 this morning, 755 a share. And now I'm going to come in for this order right now, and the amount down is 3.5%. 3.5% down. 3.5 is the deepest drop. 3.5 is the deepest drop, folks. 3.5 is the deepest drop. 3.5. Wow. 3.41 is the deepest drop. And look at that. 34190, 34190 and 34810, 349190, 347 is the deepest drop. 347, 344, 342, 354, 354 is the deepest drop now. 354 is the deepest drop. 3544, 360 is the deepest drop. 360 is the deepest drop. And folks, I'm only spending $30 at a time. $30 at a time. I'm not heavy duty. I'm not diving in. I don't think this is the absolute bottom. It was already at 755 this morning at 740. I know the market makers know that. So they already know where the resistance level is going to fall at 755, and they're trying for it now. They're trying to get there again to the same number they had it at this morning at 7:40 a.m. 7:55 is what they're trying to get, folks. And right now they're 8 cents away from it. T. Grayson Smith set a buy at 7:17. Man, I don't want to waste my time with that. Thanks though. 360 is the deepest drop. 367 is the deepest drop. 367 is the deepest drop, folks. 3.67 is the deepest drop. 3.67 is the deepest drop at this stage of the game. 3.61 is now the deepest drop. Not 367, 361 is now the deepest drop. 360 is now the deepest drop. And I'm going to buy right there because if it doesn't change from 360 to 360, there's no more room for it, folks. It's just completely capped out. And I just filled it 761.58. Duplicate order. And it's now down 3.96. Review order. 3.96 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 3.98 is now the deepest drop. 4.05 is the deepest drop. And they are going for 755, the same low that they had this morning at 7:40 a.m., folks. 755 is what they're trying for. 755 is what they want. You might as well just put in, edit this order and change it, limit to 755, because that's what they're going for here. And I'm going to change it to 756. I don't care about the 55. I want 56. Review order and place it. But 755 is the number they want. The same number they got this morning at 7:40 a.m., 755. And that is what they're trying for right now, ladies and gentlemen. See, they already know from this morning, ladies and gentlemen, they already know right here. If you look at this, they already know how low it could go during the regular session because they tested it this morning in the pre-market. And they already know this morning in the pre-market, this is where the price hit right there. Right there, folks. 755. And I bought there. So they already know from the pre-market action where the low was, and they're trying for it again now, right now, to get the same low of 755 is what they're trying for, folks. Yep, that's my call, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Duplicate order. And the bid is now mine, 756. Limit. And I'm going to go to 755. Review. Oh, wow, nice. Place it right here. 749. A nice quick stab at it. And I got 750. 750. All right. Yes. All right. 750, folks. And look at it already at 751.52. Duplicate order. Deepest drop now is 4.935%. Review order. 5% is the deepest drop. 506 is the deepest drop. 506 is the deepest drop. 506. 506 is the deepest drop. Nice. 505. Oh man, 506 and 505. 505 again. Oh boy. Let's see that 506 again. Yeah. 506 one more time. Let me tap that, please. 506. 506 down. Come on, baby. Azores, I'm sorry. That's not right. That's not right. So right now, 4.98 is the deepest drop. 4.98 is the deepest drop. 4.98. 4.93. 367. 5.0 now. Trying again one more time for 5.0. 5.0 is the deepest drop. One more attempt. 488 and 87. No way. 488 and 87. Man, oh man, 7.3 and 7.4, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5. Oh my gosh, that's the deepest drop, 7.5. 7.5 is the deepest drop, folks. Right now, look for it again. 4.75 is the deepest drop. Oh man, oh boy, these numbers are getting close together, folks. These numbers are getting very, very close and compacted now. 462, 457, 461, 468. 468 is now the deepest drop. There you go. I got it. 474. And I'm buying the stock ONDS. Nice. And I got 752, 750. Nice. 750. Nice. And I just bought 75256. Duplicate order. And we're going to go in here. The deepest drop now is 4.68. Review order. The deepest drop right now is 4.68. The deepest drop now on ONDS is 4.68%. 4.61 and 458, 462, 46203, 460. Oh boy, 46203, 46203, 46203. Will we see it again? I believe we will not. 46203, please. 46203. Come on, baby, give it to me. 46203. One more time for good old time's sake. 46203. 46203. Come on, shorty. 43033 448 449 468. That's close enough to me. Close enough for me. 753.7. Beautiful. Awesome. Awesome. Well, there's not going to be those low sevens you guys are hoping for. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. And put your order in here, limit market, pardon me, review order. And how much is it down now? 4.62, 4.65 is the deepest drop. 481 is the deepest drop. 481 is the deepest drop. 4.8101. 4.81. And then you got a 476 and 474. 4.87 is the deepest drop, folks. 4.87 is the deepest drop right now. 487. And we were just over 5% down. And now 4.87 is the deepest drop. 4.87 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very, very closely. 4.87 is the deepest drop. 4.80 is now the deepest drop. And there's not much room between 4.80 and 4.74. And there's not much between 476 and 481. 471 and 2. 471 and 2, 473, 476, 474. Man, it's tight, folks. That is tight, man. 474, 476. That is tight. Man, it can't get any tighter than that. Wow. 481 is the deepest drop again now. 481 is the deepest drop. Look how tight that is. You can't beat it down anymore, folks. It's too close together. Those numbers are too close. 72, 71, 74, 474 is the deepest drop now. Give me another 481. There it is. I'll buy that. 48089. Not even 481. It's getting too tight, folks. It's getting too tight on them. Here it is. OMDS. This is it right here, folks. OMDS. Trying to equal the early pre-market low of 755. All they're trying to do is accumulate on the 755 now, folks. Oh my God, just look at that volume down there. Look at the freaking volume. Look at the RSI completely oversold here. Totally oversold at this number. Totally oversold already at this number. There's no way it can go to 729. It's oversold. The RSI is already negative almost, folks. There's no way it's not gonna happen, folks. It isn't gonna happen. It isn't gonna happen. And you can hope for it all you want, but it isn't going to happen. The reality is it isn't going to happen. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Try what they may, it won't. Try what they made, it won't happen. Now I'm going to come in and duplicate this order. And I'm going to review this order. And the amount down, folks, 4.83, 4.85. What happened to the fives? What happened to the 5% down? Yep, won't happen. What happened to the 5% down? 4.81, huh? Look at how tight that is, folks. 481, 487, 484. I mean, golly, man, 493. The deepest drop now, 493. There's no more fives. I'm Cal, 6 to 7% drop. All right. Yep. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's not dropping back under 5% now, so that gets very difficult. Just 5 even. 506, I'll do that again. I've seen that number before. Saw that number before. And I just bought it again at 750, folks. All right. Man, oh man, and look at that, 752.99. I just bought it at 750, folks. Man, see how it works to watch those percentages? Man, you can jump all over those percentages and bam, you can nail it at 750 a share, folks. And there's a lot of other buyers here buying with me, not just me. That's why it keeps bouncing off of 750 right here and bouncing back up to 753 because there's too much support at 750. And look at it, 754 now. Oh yeah. Adios, amigos. It's all over. It's all over. And you can see it here. You'll soon see this 5-day rise right back up. Watch it, folks. Watch it go. RSI completely oversold. Completely oversold. Completely oversold. RSI completely oversold. And now you've got more buyers than sellers coming in, folks. 751. OMDS. Nice. Very nice. 751. Watch it, folks. Watch this 5-day rise up here. Just watch it. You're going to have more buyers than sellers too, folks. 751 down 4.95, 4.94. Man, you can't get anything between a 4.95 and 4.94, folks. Then it's down 506 and 4.94 again. You can't get anything in between there. Now 751 is the bid, 752 is the ask, 752 is the bid, 753 is the ask. Here it goes, folks. Watch it now. Watch this blue turquoise line rise up and hit the 10-day right now. Watch it. 753 is the bid, 754 is the ask. 754 is the bid, 755 is the ask. Yeah, baby. All right, and all those buys I just got at 750 a share. And look at the buyers versus the sellers now coming in. More buyers than sellers. Yes, indeed. The bid is now 755. The ask is 756. Oh yeah, baby. Good buys down there. Good buys. Now let's look at the 1-day instead of the 5-day chart. Look at this 1-day. Oh, there she blows. Oh yeah, baby. You know what this is called right here? You know what this is called right here, folks? You know what that's called. Everybody knows what this is called right here. And it's very hairy, very hairy. It's very, very, very hairy, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is as hairy as they get right there. What do you see right there? What do you see right there? What does that look like? Oh, yeah, baby, we got to get out the guitar. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We got us a formation. We got us a formation here. There's no doubt about it. We got something forming here. Forming, 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 forming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. All you naysayers. Yes. All you naysayers saying that this thing was going down to low sevens. Well, I got news for you. It ain't going to happen. Well, you've been thinking of a buy with Catfish Ty. You know it ain't no lie. We buy the nut sack. We buy the nut sack, baby. Buy the nut sack. Baby, got my eye on this stock. We're ready to rock. We buy it when it blocks to the nut sack. I got my buy order in 755. I bought I could. Now she's coming and buy. Said the nut sack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We buy the nut sack, baby. Oh, we buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. That's a fact. With the shorts attack, we buy on the sack. Dave says, stay away, fools. You cats in schools on the nut sack. But when shorts attack, try to stab us in the back by the lunchtime low, then we watch it blow. Yeah, the nut sack, a very hairy place where we all lie together. Oh, the nut sack, baby. By the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. Yeah, it's a fun. We in the shorts attack. We by on the sack. A hugging and a kissing, dancing and a loving, wearing next to nothing, as hot as a oven, and the whole tank shimmies. Oh yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies, and all the skips are flashing around and around and around and round. Yeah, the dance it's a very lonely place where we are by together. We by the nutsack, baby. It's sack, baby. Nutsack. Short attack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. Oh, on the sack. Say what? Shorts got busted. Everybody's baby. Oh, yeah, everybody's screaming. Everybody's screaming on the sack. Nuts. Every little sack. Yeah, it's a fact. You know, on the back, it's a going back. Yeah, the nut sack. It's a very hairy place where we are back together. Oh, yeah, baby. The nut sack. Yes, indeed. You can only hear the vocals, no instrument. And you know what? Interestingly enough, this is interesting. Oops, sorry. Interestingly enough, I took my guitar out and I recorded a song on YouTube Friday. It recorded the whole song perfectly. Guitar, the vocals, everything recorded. Now, YouTube hasn't put the song back up yet because as soon as I posted it, and it was a remake of the song, um, I did the song, the 3-minute song, but I recorded it on a 3-minute short, and it recorded everything vocals, guitar, no problem. No problem to record a song. And then when I posted it, they gave me a copyright violation because they said that someone held the copyright on that song. Well, that's me. I hold the copyright. It's my song. And so I had to file a dispute with YouTube to let them know that, hey, I own the copyright on this song. I wrote the song. I recorded the song. It's online. I have it on DistroKid, and I am an artist that is represented by ASCAP, and that the song is listed also with ASCAP, and the song has been publicly published, and it's out there for everyone to listen to under my name, my pseudo name, which is Tyler Self. So hopefully YouTube will permit it to go live. And but right now they've got a copyright strike on it, and they have to do a review of it, you know. But they'll do their review. They'll find out I do own the copyright, and then they're going to put it up. And you'll see the interesting thing about it is no problem with my guitar. No problem. You could hear my guitar and my vocals. They recorded fine. But when I try to do it while I'm live, my guitar isn't getting picked up. I hear you, Don Bordelon, and I find it very ironic that when I did a 3-minute short, and sang and played, it gave me all the music, all the guitar could be heard, the vocal could be heard. And when I posted the video, then they said, "Oh, this has a copyright violation," you know, and they don't know it. It's my song. They don't understand. And they've hit me up for a copyright violation on that song time after time after time. They keep doing it. Every time I play that song, they hit me up with a copyright violation. And I send them the thing and they go, "Oh, that's right. Yep, that's his song." And then they post my video. But at any rate, there's been 11 of them YouTubers that have looked at the damn thing. They know it's my song and they send me a thing that I'm in copyright violation. So I'm waiting right now for that to be ended and this song to come up where you guys can see it. And but anyway, pretty ironic that when I do a video playing and singing, it can be heard perfectly. But I try to do it during the live stream and they cut my guitar off. It's very strange. Very strange. It almost makes me think that they are doing it, that they're doing it somehow. Not something that I selected, because in the past, you guys have always heard me play the guitar. I've been playing the guitar on this channel for 2.5 years, and you always have heard it. Yeah. Oh, YouTube's got tricks up their sleeve. Yeah. I love it, Ra. Christmas enthusiasts. Y7. Well, I wouldn't put a dang thing past them. I wouldn't put a thing past them. I wouldn't, but I find it odd that I recorded that song last week. 4 days ago I recorded that song, and they could get the whole thing. The guitar and the vocals are all on there. But as soon as I try to go live and I try to sing a song, they squash out the guitar. Now, I've gone onto my phone and I've changed all this audio information. I've changed the settings. Um, I also tried to find out about, someone mentioned wide spectrum. And when I go to the instructions on how to do that wide spectrum, it says click on settings, and then it says go to, after settings, um, what did it say? Because I did a search on how to do it, and it's after you hit settings, I believe it's notifications, and then under that, anyway, I searched it, and I went on my phone and I went to settings, and you have to be logged in to Google Play. It says you have to be logged in to Google Play, and go up to the profile and click on your picture, and down below that you'll see appearance or something, and then, well, I'm not seeing it when I go up there and I click on the first one. The first thing they say, it's not there. It's not there. And let me try this. Um, Stop, or let's just put wide wide spectrum iPhone setting. When you want your voice and all the sounds around you to be heard in a face call, you can turn on wide spectrum. During a call in the FaceTime app on your iPhone, open Control Center, tap mic mode, then select wide spectrum. And everybody said that this is only when you're on a FaceTime call that you can set it up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So they all tell you how to turn on the wide spectrum on your phone, but every one of those that I looked at, every video, I tried everything they said, and nada. I could not do it. I just couldn't do it. But let me look at this one here. It says, uh, me personal, it says, let me turn this up. Hold on. Here it says, your phone call. Now this could be a regular phone call. It says no phone call. Now, in order to get this feature on the latest iOS version, right? Let's say you're on a call. You need to be on a call in order to be able to do that. All you're gonna do is pull down the control menu just like that, and up top here you'll see there's the option for mic mode. And okay, so this is the problem. This is the problem right here. He's saying pull down from the top screen, and then you'll see up here mic mode. Well, I don't see that on mine. I don't see it. Hello from Ireland, bud. Hello there. So I just don't see it. And it says voice isolation. There are three things that you're supposed to be able to pick right here. And it says standard, voice isolation, and wide spectrum. And I'll show you what he shows right here.
Be able to do that. All you're gonna do is pull down the control menu just like that, and up top here you'll see there's the option for mic mode.
Well, that's not there. That's not there on my phone. That is not there on my iPhone. And so I don't know why I can't change this stupid thing, but it's not there on my iPhone. Yep. I wonder if you can get a lawsuit. Okay, let's get over here. Hold on a second. Hey, look at that OMDS now. It's at 757 a share. I thought you guys said that it was going down to 7. Set a buy at 717. Nah, no 717s. All they wanted to do just now was take it down to the same low they had this morning at 740 this morning. And they even beat below that. So good for them. Good for them. They washed everyone. Look at this thing, folks. 759 now. 759. She's not going to go down to 717, people. She's not. I bought the low. Sorry. I bought the low, and the low's gone. I bought the low, and the low's gone. I bought the low, and the low's gone. I bought it at 750, folks. 750.69. And I got it at 750 and a half, and 753, and 752, and 753. Ah, baby. Oh, yeah. And now 761. Cha-ching. Yeah, baby. Up 13 cents. Up 13 cents from my buy. Yeah. Ho-ho! Where's that 717 at now, Graystroke? Greystoke. Where is it? Grayson Smith. Where is it, man? You missed out. If you were waiting for 717, you should have bought with me. You should have bought with me at 750. Because now, folks, I already told you the RSI was completely beaten down. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, the 1 day chart you're looking at. Let's look at the 5 day. Let's look at the 5 day chart. Wow, look at that nutsack. Nice nutsack by there. Beautiful. Nicely done. Very good, everyone. Very good. And ladies and gentlemen, this is really a triple nutter. One nut sack on the 50 day. The second nut sack this far below the 200. The third nut sack way down below the 200. But now she gone because all these shares that they bought from here and here and here and here and here, they've now sold all the way from here to here to here to here to here, and they have none left. Now they got to start buying again. They take up the long position here, and now they buy and buy and buy and buy, and then it pulls back a little right on the 200 day. After we catch that pullback, we sell it there, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Pull back, we buy it more, sell it, sell it, sell it. Pull back, we buy more, sell it, sell it, sell it. Pull back, we buy more. And folks, you're going to see Herc and Jerk all afternoon, baby. Herc and Jerk on the 5 day. Look at it. Watch it on the 1 day now. Watch the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And there she goes, folks. There she freaking goes. And she's going to break right now up over the 45 and 50-day moving average. And both the red 50-day and the blue 45 are going to come right on up here with the red, the orange 10-day and the turquoise 5-day. And they're all going to rise. They're going to rise, folks. They're going to rise because the 50-day and 45 and 10 are all going to push up. Everything's pushing up, folks. Everything's consolidated right there, converted. It's all converged, folks. It's totally converged. It's totally consolidated. It can't do anything but rise, folks. Look at the 50-day and the 45-day. You can see the 45's about to come up and cross the 50 right now. Watch the 5-day rise here. Watch this turquoise line right now. Watch it rise. Watch it rise, folks. You're going to see it with your own two eyes. There's nowhere else for it to go but up, folks. Even if they pull this 5 to the 10, it'll bounce right off of that and go, boy. She's going to run. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. OMDS. Let's get out here and look at it at a further angle. Come on now. There it is. Nothing but a freaking double nut sack this morning, baby. A lumpy double nut sack once and twice. Third time, they're just going to accumulate on the 50-day here for a little while, and then she's going to spring right on up. This will be about 10 minutes, folks, of sideways action, and then right on up she goes over this 200-day. 10 minutes of sideways action right now, 10 minutes of capitulation, and then goodbye. Off she goes to the next level. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not think so, folks. I do not believe so. Too many eyes on this stock, too many buyers on that sack, too many on that sack. This is a higher sack. This will be 5 minutes or 10 minutes max, and then she's going to rise off this. ONDS, folks, that's the stock I'm calling out. ONDS. Buy it right here. Watch it pop. Watch it pop. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, you guys, I'd like you to do me a favor. I'm going to take a brief break here. Let me step away and go get my coffee refreshed. And I'm sure glad I bought those shares I bought just now of this stock, ONDS. I'm sure glad I bought them at $7.50 a share. 750 a share, 753, 53, 52, 56, 50, 750. I'm glad I bought them. 760 now, ladies and gentlemen, and rising. All right. So that's where I'm at. The stock I'm on is ONDS. I will be back here in a little bit. Now, if you're on this channel because of my news about SoFi, I want you to know that this morning I did a very, very in-depth look at this stock. And I explained a lot about its history, folks, SoFi this morning. So go back to the beginning of this stream, give it a listen, and you'll hear me break down all the history in a very, very decisive way. Folks, I'm telling you, I broke it down big time this morning. And if you want to go hear all about this stock, go about 15 minutes into this. And yep, Grayson Smith, it's an early jerkin. We never making it. Yet fire scammer. Callum Bussell. We do not allow name calling on the channel. You have to be at least an adult or 18 or older to be on this channel. And people that are 18 or older are way beyond calling people names, okay? Callum Bussell. So I'm sorry, but you have to be at least 18 or older to be on the channel. All right. And I'm going to have to ban you from the channel because you're obviously not over 18, or at least sadly, you're not acting like someone that would be over 18. So goodbye. Nice seeing you. Thank you, though. I appreciate everything that you said to help the channel grow, because just being here and commenting helped the channel a little bit. But there's nothing else to be heard from you because you obviously cannot act like an adult. Even if you may be one, you need to start acting like one. So I'm looking at this stock right here, ONDS. And you can see where she is now after I just bought it at $7.50 a share. Thank you for those hearts. I appreciate that very much. And that's another thing about you being here and getting banned, Callum Bussell. This is a mature audience channel, and we talk about, things that your little ears should not be subject to at your age. All right, so we don't want you to be getting corrupted here on this channel with vocabulary that you shouldn't repeat in public. All right, so we did it for your own good. You're out of here for your own good. We sometimes have to help people make proper decisions, and you don't need to be here on this channel. Nope. Like I said, children don't belong. It's just for adults. People that want to make money and people that know how to understand charting. Like me, I understand the charts. And you can clearly see that this is now going to do exactly what I told everyone it would. And you're about to see the 5-day moving average bust right up over this 45 and 50 and keep climbing. All right, you're going to see it right now, folks. This 5-day moving average is going to come over right now. Watch the turquoise line rise, rise, rise. Watch the turquoise line rise, okay? And you can already see there's the turquoise right there, and you can see it starting to rise right now. And now the orange 10-day, you can clearly see it has begun to rise as well. And you can all see more buyers than sellers on this candlestick in a big way. More buyers than sellers right here when they tried to force it down under the 50-day as well. Look at all the buyers. Look at the buyers. Look at the buyers. Look at the buyers versus the sellers here. Right now at this pivotal point, folks, more buyers than sellers as the 5-day turquoise line crosses up over. See that? There it goes. All of them are rising. The 5 days rising, the 10 days rising, the 45-day is rising. Look at that blue line. Look at them rising, folks. See? I told you so. It's not just luck, folks. It's not luck. It's not luck. Watch the 5-day rise over the 10-day orange right here. Watch this turquoise line cross right up over the orange right now. Watch it now jump up here where my cursor is. And you can see more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. The turducken was a blast. Everyone loved it. All right. You had a turkey duck. Everyone was gobbling up your quacking turkey. Take a look at the 5-day and 10-day rising, folks. Look at them coming up. Oh, yeah, there's nothing they can do to stop this, folks. Nothing they can do to stop this from rising. Look at all the buyers versus the sellers right here coming in on these candlesticks, people. So what'd you do? Take a turkey and a duck and stuff the duck inside the turkey and cook them that way? Like you stuffed the turkey with a duck? I like that idea. So this kid, well, he was becoming a teenager. He was almost 18 years old. And his mother said, sort of like Jack and the Beanstalk, that we don't have any food left in the pantry. We're gonna have to sell the family duck. And so he headed into town to the market with the family duck under his arm. And while he was on his way there, he ran past this little brothel, and there was a couple of very young, cute girls out there, and they lured him over and they got him all, sort of excited and all, and said, "Hey, you know what? How would you like to, you know, have a good time?" And he goes, "Well, I don't have any money, and this is all I have is my duck, and I'm supposed to sell it for us to be able to eat for the next couple of weeks." And so they said, "Well, uh, I'll tell you what, we'll do you a favor, and we'll take your duck for you to get your first experience with a woman." And he said, "Wow," and that sounds like a pretty good deal. So he gives the duck over, and they get back there in the back, and there's these one girl's with him, and she has a good time with him and all, and he is like majorly hung. And she had herself a blast, and so she jumps off afterwards and tells her friend, "Man, this guy." kid is just like, man, he's like Johnny Holmes, you know. So she's like, holy crap. So she doesn't want to miss out. So she goes in there and says, hey, I'll give you back this duck for me to have a chance. And so he gets the duck back, right? She gives him the duck and then she jumps on him and has a good old time of her own. So then he takes his duck and he heads out. He's coming out of the brothel and he's going to go down to the market and sell his duck. And it flaps out of his arms because this big bus is coming along and it goes out in front. And this bus hits his freaking duck and kills it right there in the road. Well, the driver feels absolutely horrible about what happened to the kid's duck, and he's just crying his heart out because his family duck, has just gotten run over by the bus driver. And the bus driver feels so bad about it that he reaches in his pocket and he pulls out of his wallet and he takes out $15 and gives it to the kid and said, here you go. I want you to have this for your duck. And the kid has just got tears coming out of his eyes. And you know how this all ended up? It's pretty neat because he got, as it turns out, he got a fuck for a duck and he got a duck for a fuck. And then he got $15 for a fucked up duck. Ah. Yes. Hey, I'm here to entertain, and that's what I'm here to do, not just make money trading in the stock market. Every once in a while, we got to throw out a little bit of humor and make people laugh because laughter is the best medicine. It reduces it induces the release of serotonin and so wait. I can't go back over it. You got to be fast, man, around here. uh, Release stress. Yes, it releases stress. Laughter releases stress. uh, every once in a while, I have to throw in a little bit of humor to keep everybody entertained on the channel. It just can't be about making money every day. It always just can't be about making money. uh, Turkey, chicken, duck. How was it? Turkey, chicken, duck. So you shoved a chicken into a duck, and then you shove the duck into the turkey, right? And you put them all in the oven together. A triple shover. I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, that's what he did. There was an old rah who found him a chicken. What did he do with that freaking chicken? He took the chicken and stuck it in a duck. What did he do with the duck that he stuck? He had lots of luck. There was an old guy and his name was Ra. I'm gonna tell you the story. Hurrah, hurrah. He took him a chicken and stuffed it in the duck. He took the duck that was stuffed with the chicken. He took the duck and what did he do? He shoved that duck into a turkey too. It's like it's like the Spider Woman. There was an old lady who swallowed a spider that wiggled and jiggled and giggled inside her, right? Well, here we got Ra. We got to sing a song about him and his duck stuffing, his chicken stuffing, duck stuffing, turkey stuffing. Well, hi, Wendy. Welcome to the channel. Cunning Oak. Any good reason the market is down? Uh, No, there's no good reason, only bad reasons. Ah, there's a hole in the bottom of the turkey. There's a hole in the bottom of the turkey. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the turkey. There's a duck that gets stuck in the hole in the bottom of the turkey. There's a duck that gets stuck in the hole in the bottom of the turkey. There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole in the bottom of the turkey. There's a chicken that gets stuck in the rear of the duck that's stuck in the hole in the bottom of the turkey. What was your childhood like? My childhood was much like my adulthood, very, very funny and laughing. The turkey was manipulated. No, the turkey was violated. The turkey was violated. Stop, I'm a dream about holes. Oh, 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 golly. Oh, man. Oh, I literally have tears coming out of my eyes. The turkey is shitting chicken and duck. I need five of whatever you're taking. Oh my gosh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Whew. Joseph White says the Fed is supposed to speak today. Oh goodness gracious, man. Oh, Powell and his little private group of non-elected deciders of our economic status and situation, all behind closed doors. Nobody knows what the hell they're talking about. And Colin Powell, I mean, whatever, Jerome Powell sitting there. He is a colon. He's the very end of the colon, folks. Powell. He's what you run into or out of. Speaking of shitting, that is what he is. He opens his mouth and diarrhea comes out. And the freaking moron talking about the stock market of all things in his last. I got tears in my eyes laughing so hard. Have you guys ever heard that song, The Hole in the Bottom of the Sea? You have to have. It's a childhood. I mean, I've been knowing that song since I was 5 years old. I think we were singing that at kindergarten. Yes. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. I have my own version of this, and it goes way beyond what you guys would think. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a bump on the log on the hole in the bottom of the sea. A bump on the log on the hole in the bottom of the sea. The bump, there's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. Like and subscribe, brother. Respect from you in London. All right. Thank you for subscribing. And then I've got there's a wart on the frog on the bump on the log on the hole in the bottom of the sea. The next one is there's a hair on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea. And then there's a tick on the hair on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea. Then there's a hair on the tick on the hair on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea. See? Yeah. And then there's a flea on the hair on the tick on the hair on the wart on the frog on the bump on the log and the hole in the bottom of the sea. Kat, have you ever heard the joke about Batman and Superman involving Wonder Woman? No, but I'm all ears. Batman and Superman involving Wonder Woman. No. Should we venture into that territory with you? OMDS is getting ready to springboard, folks. It's going to run. He would like the song Big John. Oh, cool. Oh, I know Big Bad John. Big Bad John. Is that the one you're talking about? Big. Yes. Big Bad John. I'm ready for the Superman joke. Maybe it will take too long to type it up. You know, you have to put it up in sections because it won't let you type the whole joke, I'm sure. Ah, YouTube just suppressed another of my posts. What is going on with this freedom of speech on this channel? I've never heard of such a thing. They're suppressing your posts. Well, maybe they don't like me telling these kind of jokes, but I'm going to tell you this joke. It reminds me of the Beverly Hillbillies. So this guy and his wife had fallen on hard times. The guy had been fired from his job and having a very hard time finding a job. And he had filled out application after application and couldn't get any couldn't get any money. They were down to their last $100, and he was spending that money trying to get his professional resume done and stuff. And so they were really down to like $20 left. And he told his wife one evening at the table, at the dinner table, that we got to get some way to make some money. Is there anything at all that you could think of? And she goes, "No, honey, I don't know of any other way to make any other money. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry you haven't been able to find a job." And he says, "Well, do you think you could go to work?" And then she says, "Me?" And he goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Well, I don't have any work experience. You know, I've been a mother and I'm raising the kids. I don't have any kind of prior experience, you know, and so I don't know what I could do." He says, "Well, you know, you could do one of the oldest professions known to man. And I think as you're so attractive, you could probably make a lot of money for us. And I hate to ask you to do this, but do you think you could swing it for just a little while, man?" He says, "If so, you know, we'll get you out there this evening, you know." And she goes, "Oh, honey, oh." And he goes, "Well, honey, we're at the end of our rope. We don't have another choice. We got $20." And he pulls it out and shows it to her. So they get I don't see. No. It, so he finally talks her into it. Okay. So they get out after dinner and they wash the dishes and then they go and head out there to the corner and he pops her onto the corner and he says, "Now listen, honey, I'll be right around the corner. I'll be sitting right here in my vehicle. If anything goes wrong, you give me the signal and I'll be coming over to your rescue." Okay. And so anyway, so she's standing there on the corner. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's never done anything like this. She's kind of waving at cars. And finally, this guy pulls up and she comes over to the window and she looks in and she can see he's got this thing out. Okay. He's like already got it whipped out there and he's like, you know, playing and it's humongous. Okay. She looks in there in the window and goes, "Oh my gosh." And then he goes, "Hey, how's it going?" She goes, "Wow, anything I can do for you?" And he goes, "I'd like a little help with this situation I got going on here." And he says, "But, you know, it'll cost you." And she goes, "Really?" And he goes, "Yep." So she says, "Hang on." So she runs back around the corner and her husband's sitting there in the car. He goes, "What's going on?" And she goes, "Can I borrow that 20, please?" Put that VP to work. Uh, uh, I hope you guys are. uh, hey, we're here to have some fun, folks. Not just to trade and make money on this channel. We like to have a little fun, a little humor, a little laughter, flavor up the day a little bit. Hey, what do you get when you cross a leprechaun with a whore? Little fucker about that big. uh, hey, I'm looking at OMDS right here, folks. It looks good. Looks like she's making a nice curvature up and getting ready to break away and go for the $8 this afternoon. Yeah, she looks real good. She's going to go up over 760 here in a moment, and then she's breaking away. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Lots more buyers than sellers over the last 15 minutes. Almost every candlestick more buyers than sellers on ONDS right now. And in case you didn't know, you can see it right here. There it is right there. This is ONDS, and you can see more buyers than sellers here, more buyers than sellers here, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and all buyers right here. Almost all buyers right here breaking the 5-day up over the 10-day average right now. ONDS. ONDS, folks, and there it goes. There's the 5-day breaking the 10-day average right as we speak. There she goes right now. ONDS, folks. This is the stock that's breaking over the 50-day average right now. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. Cat, have you gone over your opinion on KTTA today? No, but I'll take a look at it right now. Just hold on a second here. Uh I love it. I love it. It looks fabulous right below that 200. Oh my gosh, that is just accumulation right there, baby. Oh yeah. Look at that accumulation right under the 200 day that they drove it below. Oh man, this thing's going to bounce right up off of this. It looks fabulous, folks. And as some of you already know, I sold it this morning. If you'll take a look right here, you'll see right here my sells on KTTA. There they are. I sold KTTA fill 50 at 50 146.44 I sold this morning. 145 and 146. And then I got to buy back after I sold at 145 and 146. I got to buy back at 139. I only bought a few shares there. And as a matter of fact, now I'm almost tempted to buy some more. Right? Seeing that chart there. Yeah, KTTA. And I sold it this morning when it got right here. I sold it. Right there, I sold it. See the price? 146. Oh yeah, 765 on ONDS. See that? I sold this stock this morning, folks, at the high this morning. Now you might be wondering, hey Catfish, why did you sell at 146 a share? Why did you sell at 145 and 146 a share? Well, I got this little buy sell sheet here, and it says to me right here to sell 146. And above it, it says sell 143, 144. Okay. And buyback, it says at 137 or as low as 127. 127. Well, where's the price right now on it? It was just at 128. It was just at 128. There it was, right there. 128 after I sold at 146. Hello. And now it's at 131. KTTA. Let's buy it. Duplicate order. And we're going to come in at one market, and it's down 11.56 right now. 11.56, and I'm going to review this order, and it's down 11.5646 right now. 11.5646 is how much it's down right now. 11.5646. And take notice, this thing isn't just ticking away like that other one, OMDS, is. This thing is sitting here asleep, 17 cents down. That's right, 15646. It's just asleep. 15646. I'm going to buy it right here. I want to see where I filled that. And I just filled at 130, 130.46. Right. Nice. So I sold it at 146 and I get to buy it 16 cents lower. Nice. Thank you very much, whoever did that and arranged that for me. I appreciate it. Now let me buy again. Duplicate order. And oh my God, look at ONDS, folks. It's at 769. ONDS. And there she goes, and there she blows. I was right. I was right about it. I was right about it. There it goes, right over the frickin' 50-day like nobody's business. Look at the 45 and 50. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a red belly blueback, folks. It's about to become a red belly blueback. Right now, it's a blue bellied red, but it's going to be a red bellied blueback. Or the other way around. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a blue back red belly, folks. And look at that orange 10-day. Look at the 5-day breaking up over the 200-day. Let them try to suppress it all they want to. 766 now. Absolutely gorgeous. The 200-day right on 766. Holy smokes. Look at that thing go, folks. Nice. After all those buys at 750 a share. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I'm going to go over here to ONDS. After all the orders I just bought, you can see all these orders that I just bought at 750, 753, 753, 752, 750. Now I'm going to start selling, folks. Yes, that's right. That's right. I'm going to sell ONDS. ONDS. And we're going to come over here. Sell. There we go. Nice. Let's sell some shares here. 585 shares of it. Let's sell 20 shares at 766. There we go. And let's not even give them to that number. Let's give them 767. Let's do 20 at that price, 767. Review order and place it. Order status. And let's go over here. There we go. And we're going to put in another order to sell. Sell 768. 20 shares. No, let's do more than that. Let's do 40 or 30 shares. 768. Review order and place it. So, and let's just let them have 10 shares at 766. Let's just be nice to them. Let them have 10 shares there. 16 cents higher than I bought them for an hour ago. And let's do another 30 shares at 768. Limit 768 and 769. Review order. And this is the stock that I'm on, folks. ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock I'm on. I just got through buying this big hairy nutsack, and I bought it at $7.50 a share, folks. And then I broke out the nutsack song, and you can see it now. The 5-day and 10-day are rising up against this 200, and this 45 and 50 are rising. Ladies and gentlemen, the blue is now crossing over the red, and watch this 5-day come on right on up here, right on up to this green 200 day and beyond. And let's go to order status. And I just sold that. 767, 20 shares. Nice. Nice. Now we're going to go to 768, 769. I sold 10 there. We got 30 at 768 ready to go. We're going to sell at 769 as well. So let's go to the 20. Duplicate order 769. And let's make that 40 shares at 769. Review order and place it. So I got 766 and 767 out. Now let's try and come down here and buy. We're not going to get 755 again, that's for sure. But we will try for limit 762, 7.62. And we'll try for 4 shares at 762. And let's just go 763. Review order and place it. After just selling 767. And we'll try to buy. There'll be no more 753s, that's for sure. 4 at 764. So we're trying for 63 and 64 now. There we go. Should get to 764 at least here right now after selling 767. And I got a 76351. And now I'm going to try for 762. Duplicate order. 762. Review order and place it. After just selling 767. Looking at SoFi this morning. If you want to know, I put up a very, very, very deep history about SoFi this morning. I started this morning at 7:48 a.m. And at about 8 o'clock on, I talked about SoFi. So if you want to go back to the beginning of today's show and watch it, I talk all about SoFi in depth. I mean, in depth. I looked at it big time. And I want you to know I like what I see. And we are about to go to $39 a share. And I'm not the only one that feels that way about it, just so you know. I'm definitely not the only one that feels that way about it. And if you'll give me a second here, I'm going to go over here. Doop. And view your channel. And I want to go to, let me see if I can find him here. And that would be my buddy Trending Stocks. There he is. And what I want you to know is Cal has been doing some research and he's calling for SoFi on yesterday. It says here, new all-time highs coming. And I agree. Yep, he says $33 plus next. Yep, new all-time high coming for SoFi. SoFi S&P 500 inclusion. So I want you to go over and watch this, okay? Very good chances of SoFi moving over into the S&P 500. And when it does, guess what? All 500 companies in the S&P 500 have to buy SoFi. It's required of them. When SoFi gets brought into the S&P 500, all 500 members of the S&P 500, the highest volume money in the market today, there is twice as many dollars in the S&P 500 as there is in the NASDAQ. All right. Over $1 trillion more in the S&P 500 than there is in the NASDAQ, just so you know it. Alexa, what is the total market value of the NASDAQ?
From testbook.com. The correct answer is gross domestic product. GDP.
Alexa, what is the total market value of the NASDAQ?
Nasdaq's market cap was 17,250 billion US dollars on October 16, 2020.
Alexa, stop. 17 trillion. Hey, Alexa, what is the total market value of the S&P 500?
As of 11:26 a.m. Eastern, the S&P 500 is down over 24 points or 0.36% at 6,825.
That's not what I asked you.
Thank you. Your feedback will help improve the experience.
Alexa, what is the total market cap of the S&P 500?
As of 4 p.m. Eastern, iShares S&P 500's market capitalization is 499 billion US dollars.
Wrong. Alexa, what is the market value of the S&P 500?
As of 11:26 a.m. Eastern, the S&P 500 is down over 24 points.
Stop. I'm not asking you that. God. Fuck. God. Alexa, what is the total market cap of the NASDAQ?
Nasdaq's market cap was 17,250 billion US dollars on October 16.
Alexa, What is the market cap of the S&P 500?
When the market closed on Wednesday, the S&P 500 closed down over 24 points,
Alexa,
6%.
stop. Jesus. Ugh. Fucking Alexa. Wow. What is the total value of the S&P 500? There it is. 61 trillion. Okay? Market cap 61 trillion in the S&P 500. And then I'm going to change this to the Nasdaq. God, wow. So we've got 61 trillion in the S&P 500. 61 trillion, and the Nasdaq has uh, let's just put market cap. Oh, God. There it is. Nasdaq market cap 51.33 billion. Even though we were just told by Alexa it's 17 trillion, I'm here to let you know that the most of the money is not in the Nasdaq, it's in the S&P 500. The S&P 500 is weighted. It says right down here, right here it says comparison of the New York Stock Exchange and Nasdaq, and it says right here that the Nasdaq, it says as of December 25th, Nasdaq has a market cap of 52.16 billion US dollars. And compare that with the S&P, and that one has a market cap of 57.05 trillion. So understand that when SoFi moves over into the S&P 500, all 500 companies in the S&P 500 have to buy SoFi stock, and it's a lot of money, folks. It's a ton of money. All right? It's a ton of money. The stock we're on today is OMDS, and we just bought it at $7.50 a share. OMDS is the stock we're on today. We bought it at $7.50 a share 1 hour ago. And we also bought it this morning at $7.55 a share at 7 a.m. Now, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I just sold at 767, 20 shares. And I guess I just sold at 769 because I had an order there. Let's see. And I just sold at 769, 70 shares there, and 30 at 768. All right. Duplicate order. Let's go to 770 and sell some up to 772. 40 up to 771. We're going to sell right now, review order and place it. 771, and we want to sell 772 as well. Okay, we want to sell 772. Sell 40 shares, 772. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares, 772. Limit. Review order. This order cannot be placed. See message. This order may result in oversold. What? Trade order status. And I need to go over here to the symbol OMDS. Hold on. Probably because I already have the sell orders placed much higher. So let me go over here to OMDS because I like to tie up my shares so they can't be borrowed by the shorts. So I put sell orders on them. OMDS, we're going to go over here to open. And the highest order I have here is 908 for 20 shares. So I'm going to change it. And I want to change it to 773. 7.73. Review order, day, review order, and place it. Now, the reason I'm selling 772 and 773 is because on my buy sell sheet, these numbers are on them. Sell in the blue right there. Sell, it says 772, 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. Sell, it says. And then buy back at 56 or 64 or 66, 67, 7. See that? So that's why I'm selling here at 772 and 773. And I just sold there. Nice. And I just bought the shares at 750 a share a little bit ago. I just bought them at 750 a share, 751, 752, 753. And I just sold at 773. And I'm going to duplicate that order. 777 now, folks. Come on. Come on with me. Come on out at market right here. 20 shares, review order and place it. Sell. Why can't I do this order? Sell 20 at market day. What is going on here? Fuck. That order must have already sold. I'll go up here to the 904 order and change it. Change. Come on, man. Market. Review order plus right now, man. Right now, 777. I want out here. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet, 777. And I just sold at 77644. And now I'm going to go up to this order that I had for sell at 903, 906. I'm going to change that. Change it. And I want to come out right here at market. Limit. Let's go out 780. 781 I'll go for a review order and place it. Might as well sell into the strength, folks. And I'm waiting now at 781. Duplicate order. 20 at market review order. Oh, I won't be able to do that. I can't do that. I've got all these orders already in place all the way up to 903. So let's do this. Change this order from 903 and do a market share here. Limit 779. Let's try 780. Trying to sell 780. 30 cents higher than I just bought an hour ago. Nice. And the stocks that I just bought, KTTA, where I bought at 130 a share, is now at 134 a share. Okay. KTTA that I bought at 130 a share is now at 134, just so you're aware of it. And I just sold, let's see here. All right, let's see the last order sold. 780 just sold. Nice. And now I'm trying to sell 781 as well. And we're going to change this order at 898. Change. Sell 782. Yep. 20 shares. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to PH Bhakta, brilliant. VS your neighbors who are struggling. Let the snow pile up on it, then just lift the tarp with ease and get it off your driveway with less effort. Yes, always lay the tarp down. Also, by the way, that snow trap video you posted was as brilliant. Oh, thank you. The tarp video, yes. Catfish. Let's see. Use microphone to ask Google AI mode. Much better than Alexa. Okay. Alexa the dits. Catfish, yes. PH Baca, I bought that dip. All right. And now OMDS, yes, is 770. I'm up on it now. Yes. By the way, that snow tarp video you posted is brilliant. Thank you. I always lay the tarp down also. Nice. Let the snow pile up on it, then just lift up the tarp with ease and get it off your driveway with less effort. Yes. VS your neighbors who were versus your neighbors who were struggling. Yes, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you, PH Bacta. I appreciate it. Yeah, I put a video up this weekend about how I moved the snow off my driveway with tarps, and it's so easy, folks. It's so easy. Just don't let the snow pile up. If you get 3 inches on there, go out and lift the tarps off the driveway, slide it way off the driveway, dump the tarps way off the edge of the driveway. That way you don't have snow build up right along the edge of your driveway. Use those tarps and drag the snow in the middle of your yard and dump them, then put them right back on the driveway. If you're going to get 8, 10, 12 inches of snow, you have to change it every 2 or 3 hours, folks. You can't let it build up. I watched another video of this couple trying to do the same thing. They had 11 inches of snow on that thing. They shredded that tarp to pieces. They shredded that tarp. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold at 780. I just sold ONDS at 780. The shares that I just bought at 750 each. And I think I just sold them at 780. Let me check and see. 780 and 781. All right. Yeah. 780 and 781. And I've got an order at 782. And I'm going to take out this order I've got at $9 on it. Change. Going to 783. 7.83. And 20 shares. Sell. Review order and place it. And then we're going to go up here and say buy sell sheet. What does it say here? It says sell the 83, sell the 83, 86, 87, 88. Well, I'm selling it now. I'm selling it now. And then I'm going to get to buy back 777 after I just sold 781. So I'm going to come down here and put ONDS buy, duplicate order. And we're going to go market review order. And look at the percentage, folks. It's down 183 is the deepest percentage drop now. 184, 184, 177 is the deepest drop now. Look at this. 18354 is the deepest drop. And I'm trying to get the deepest drop. 18544 is 189. I'll buy it. And I just bought it at, what did I get? 776. And after I just sold 781, I get to buy it back at 776. Isn't that freaking awesome? Man, that's so sweet of the shorters and the market manipulators. Duplicate order. Let's go in here again. Review order. And notice the percentage of the drop. Down 1.77 is the deepest drop. 177. Folks, look at how tight this is right now. Look at the drop. 177 is the deepest drop on, there it is, 17722. Now watch this next number, 170.76. 173, 177, there we go, I'm in there, 189. I just bought it right there, 189 down. And I got what did I get? 775.69. That's nice. That's 6 cents less than I just sold it for. Duplicate. Review order. And check it out. And watch the percentage, folks. The percentage is now down 1.83%. The deepest drop is 18354. The deepest drop is 18354. 18354. Give it to me again. I'll buy it. Give me that 183 one more time, Shorty. Come on. 18354. 183. Come on. Not 177. Not 177. 183. 176. Oh, no. 164. Whoa. 177. There it is. 183. I got it. I bought it again. What did I get? 775 again? Yes, 7755. Nice. Let's duplicate that order. Review order. And now she's down 1.9 is the deepest drop now. 1.9 is the deepest drop. 196 is the deepest drop. But how are you not paying any fees? Yo, Catfish Tyler, happy to see you are showing us your genius again. I'm on OMDS, folks. OMDS. And the stock price is down right now. 1.89% is the deepest drop. And I'm buying it on the deepest drop. I just sold it. Now 2.02 is the deepest drop. 2.02 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for that one more time. Anything under 2%, I'll snag it. Anything, folks. 196.33. 196.33. There it is. I'll take that. 202. Nice. Where'd I get there? I just sold this, folks, at 182 a share. I just got through selling it, I'm sorry, at 7. What was it? Where was I sold that? Sold it at 768, 769, 771. Sold it at 780. Sold it at 781, folks. Sold it at 781. Sold it 781. Sold it 780. Sold it 776. Selling, folks, all through there. Okay? Nice. And now I get to buy it back at 773. It's absolutely gorgeous. Duplicate order. 9 cents below where I just sold it. I get to buy it back. Review order. And look at the percentage it's down. 2.14 is the deepest drop. 214. 214 is the deepest drop now. 221, I'm in there. 221, I'm in. And I just filled that 773.56. Duplicate order. And let me see if I can get a 772, please. After I just sold 781, please a 772. Review order and place it. Sold 781, sold about 80 shares up there in the 780, 781. Now I'm buying them back. And I just filled at 772 a share. It's beautiful, folks. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much, market manipulators. I'm very grateful to you. So I can show everybody that you need to sell when the price gets up to 780s. When the price is up to 780s, you got to sell. If you bought at 752 and 753 and you bought all these shares at 750s, when it gets up here to 780, you need to sell 780. Sell 781. You need to sell them. And then you get to buy back like I'm buying right now at a price of 772. Even though now it's at 773 and a half, 774. I'm using Charles Schwab, and I'm using their Thinkorswim platform here to use for the charts. And you can see there's a triple crossover of the 200-day right now with the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50-day have all just crossed over the 200. It is a triple upside crossover. And I sold right there 781, 782, 780. I sold there. And now I'm buying back right here. Still crossed over the 200, and I'm buying right there. I just bought there. That's right. I just bought there. And I just filled at 772 a share, and it's already back up to 775. Nice, nice. I got 773, 772. Man, I love it. I love this, folks. Now we're going to come over here and do a market share buy. Market share buy. Look at the amount down now. Are you seeing 2% down anymore? Are you seeing 2.6? Hello there, Gutham Krish. Hello. Review order. Look at the percentage down, folks. 196 now. Where's that 2%? 2.21. Where's that 2.21% down? Now it's only down 1.96 OMDS. Only down 1.96, 1.97, 1.9, 208. I'm in. I just bought right there. And I just picked up 773.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage down, folks. 2.0886 down. 2.0886. 2.0861. Folks, you can't get a pube in between those two numbers. 221, I'm in. 227 again. I'm in 227 again. The desperation, folks. And I just filled again at 771.82. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's the lowest fill I've had yet. 771.82. Nice. After I just sold at 781, folks. And I didn't sell a little bit there at 781. I sold 20 shares, 20 shares, 20 shares, 40 shares. So 40, 60, 80, 100 shares. I sold 100. 100. That's $700, folks. $700. And then I just bought the last order at 771.62. Golly, and look at it at 773 already. Jeez. 771.82. Nice. And I got a 772 buy as well. And now she's at 774 and 775. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the chart on OMDS right now. Take a look at it. God dogs, folks, we got a triple upside crossover on the chart. Look at the 200-day. Look at it rising, folks. Look at the rising 50-day. Look at the 45, folks. We got ourselves a red-bellied blueback. That's a red-bellied blueback. Watch this 5-day red belly blue back. Ho ho! Look at this thing springboard right off here. Go, baby, go, 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 go. Going in, market down 2.15, review order. Show me some more than 2.15. 2.2, I'll take it. 2.22. I see what the chart's doing. I can easily see this. This thing is a short-eating crocky if I've ever seen one. This is a crocky gator, folks. Look down here. You can see all the buyers. Look at that. There's many more buyers and sellers all through this range right now. You can clearly see it's a crocky gator. Watch him. It's a short-eating crocky gator. Watch the 5-day rise here now. As she comes over the 200-day and she's got her head above water, looking for the shorts right now that are up here hanging out, scared shitless. Oh, goodness gracious, those shorts are shaking in their shoes right now. No telling how much they're going to lose. Oh, the short's going to be black and bruised. They'll be black and blue. It's all coming true. Look at that crocky gator. Got the head of a crocodile on one end and the head of an alligator on the other. And the reason it's so mean is because it can't take a shite. Look at her now. She's rising right above the water. You can see the 5-day over the 10-day breaking beyond. You can see the 45 separating from the 50-day. And you can see all the buyers versus sellers. Buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers coming in like mad and crazy to buy this bloody stock right now. Look at it now, 776 after I just got through all those orders at 772 and 1. Oh my God, she looks beautiful, folks. Google Samuel Westall net worth. Is that all just kidding, brother? No. May I ask what platform you're using? Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, and there's no kidding going on. I'm not freaking kidding here. I'm serious. There's no kidding. There's no kidding. This is a crocodile. It's got the head of a crocodile on one end. You can see its mouth opening up right now. Look at the 5-day crossing up over the 10. She's going to explode, people. She's exploding to the upside. There's nothing they can do to stop her. There's nothing they can do to stop her. And you might want to take a look at the longer term chart on this stock. Take a look at the 180-day chart. Oh my gosh, you're going to see something going to blow your mind. Look at this 180-day chart, and I'm going to focus right here. Oh my gosh, look at it rising. Look at the 180-day chart, people. Look at the 5-day here rising now. This is on the 180-day, folks. The 45, this is the 45, the dark blue line. The 50-day, they're rising, folks. The 200 is just slowly and steadily rising and rising and rising, pushing the 45 and 50 higher and higher and higher. And all they can do is manipulate down the short-term price to right there, capitulate it, and then boing. Folks, this thing's going to bounce off this so freaking fast because this 45 and 50 are rising too much. The 200 is rising too much. You can't push a short term below 2 long term, 3 long term rises. You can't do it, folks. It's not going to happen. This turquoise line is going to come back over. Let me show you. Let me show you on the 5-day again. This is the 180-day. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Look at the 20-day chart. Look what's going on here. Look at the 5 and 10-day rising on the 20-day. Look at the rising 200-day. Watch the 5 and 10 on this 20-day. Look at them rising right now, folks. They're going to come up, and they're going to come up over the 50-day. Chances are, rising off of this nut sack this morning, rising right off that nut sack. And there she goes, folks. And she is rising the 5 days over the 10 right now. You can see it. Watch it. Look at it close. See the 5-day? It's rising over the 10-day right now. It's going over. And the 200 is rising. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is on a longer 10-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart now. Look at the 5-day chart. And there it is. Look at the 5-day. It's a triple crossover of the 200 in the works right now. The current price and the 10-day are about to cross the 200 now. Samuel, nice. Nice. Any advice? So someone who with no liquid money at 27 years old, I'm starting an own to company to promote my local town with a benefit card for my local community. It is a tourism town. Man, oh man, look at this thing, folks. After I just got to buy back at 772 and 773, now I'm going to sell again, folks. I'm going to sell at the same numbers I sold down here. Sell. OMDS. Where I sold it in the 770s, 780. I got to find the dang orders now. Sell. 783. There it is. I sold right there. 783. Let's duplicate that order. Come over here. 10. Let's do 20 at 783. Review order. Order can't be placed. All right. Well, that's all right. I'll come up here to my other ones that are open. Sell. And I got an order open at 899. So let's change that one. Change that 899. Come up here and sell 7.83. Let's do 782 again. 782. Review order and place it. And let's go ahead and sell 781 again. So, and we've got an order in here to sell at 897. So let's change that. Change and sell here 7.80. 20 shares. Let's do 30 at 780. Review order and place it. All right. So we got orders to sell at 780, 82, 83. So change this to 784. 4. There we go. Review order and place it. And this has been great this morning on this stock. I bought it at 755, and then I sold it at 776, 779, 780, 781. Then I bought it back at 770 again. It's been fabulous, folks. Look at this. I just got to buy back at 771 again and 769, 769. It's beautiful, folks. 769. And I mean, I'm feeling some pretty decent orders. 40 shares for 769. 40 shares for 769. 763. I got to get more. Folks, I started buying 763, 763. I bought at 750. Look at that. Buys at 750, 752, 753, 753, 750. It's beautiful. And I'd already sold here shares at 770 something. Here they are, sold. Look at these cells. Hold on a second. Here they are. Here they are. 771 I sold. 776. I sold 780. I sold 781. I sold more at 7, and then I started buying back at 771, 772. And here they are again, now at 772 again. Beautiful. And I got sell orders in again at 782, 83, 80, 84. Just waiting for them, folks. And now it's time to buy back. Let's go back and buy some more here on the cheap. Duplicate order. And somebody said that this stock was going to fall to 717 a share. I said, I don't think so. And now it's down again to 2.21. Well, we just saw that 10 minutes ago. 2.21 down. Review order. And I'm ready to buy right now. 2.9, 3.02. All right. Place it at 3.02 down. 3% down. This is fabulous, man. God dang, this is so sweet. And I just got to buy at 766. Nice. I just sold at 780s and buying 763 now. Duplicate order. Come on in. 3.24% down. 3.22 now. The deepest drop, 3.35 is the deepest drop. 3.38. Look at him come after it now after I just sold it at 780. 3.41 is the deepest drop. 3.41 is the deepest drop. 34177. 354, I'm in. I just bought it again. This is fabulous, folks. Oh my gosh, I love this. And I just filled it 762. Holy smokes. Again, duplicate the order. Market makers working their ass off here now. Yeah, baby, coming on in at market. Review order. And this is fabulous, folks. 3.66 down now. 366, of course. 366, folks. Of course, they got a bet amongst them to get it down to 3.66. 3.79 is the deepest drop now. What happened to 5% of earlier? Earlier, we were 5% down. Now only 3.74 is all they can muster. 379. Where's that 5% down? 37975 is the deepest drop. 37975 is the deepest drop. Where's that 5% when it was down at 750 where I bought it an hour ago? 375 is the deepest drop. Thank you, Caluso 714. Joshua, yes, mate, I can help you and mentor your brother for free. This got to make you tired. You make any good money or what? No, I don't make any good money. I don't make any money. Nope. This is just a waste of time and effort on my part. I've been doing it for 2.5 years. I got 24,000 subscribers, but I don't make any money. The stock is down right now, 3.16 for the deepest drop. I just bought it for the lowest, 322. Again, back to 32278. 321, and there's no way to slide a pew between 322 and 321, folks. I'm sorry. 329 and 328. You can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between 329 and 328, folks. And you can't get any between those two 322s. So I'm in 329. And I just bought at. I just filled at 764, 2 cents higher than my last two buys. Huh. 2 cents higher than my last two buys. Review order. Stock down now 3.4177. 3.4177 is the amount down. 3.4177. 3.5443 is the deepest drop. 3544. 3544. 3544. Give it to me again and I'll buy it. 3544. Can you do any deeper? Can you do a 3666? Can you do a 3666? Come on, OMDS. Can you do a 3666, you market makers? 3540 is the deepest drop right now, folks. 3540. 3541. 348. 3540 is the deepest drop. 347 is the deepest drop now. 3544 again. 35443 is the deepest drop. 35443 is the deepest drop. 35443. There it is again. 35443. And you can't get anything between 348 and 348.1. There's no room between there, folks. There's no room. 3548. One last time and I'll buy it. They can't even get it there. 35443. There we go. That's not even a 3548. That's a 35443 where I bought. And I just filled at 762.99. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's now down 348. I'm looking for 35443 again. There it is, the deepest drop. 35443. 35443. 35481 is the deepest drop. 35481 is the deepest drop. 360. I'll buy that. I even asked them earlier, could they get to 366, but they got 360 and I bought it. I wondered if they could get 366, and I just filled at 762.65. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm ready to buy. The price is down 3.4%. Where's that 356? Where's that 354? The stock is down 329, 335 now, 348. Where's that 354? Where's that 355, 354? Come on, boys and girls. Come on, Shorty. Come on, you manipulators. 350 won't get it. I'm looking for 354, baby. 354 or 36, which I just got. 35013 doesn't do shit. 348 from 350. 351, 354, 360 again. That's nice. I got it again. 36076, the same deepest low. And I just figured out to get it at 761.56. It's lovely. 761.56 is the new deepest low. Down 354. And do you notice, folks, that they have no desire to drop it anymore? See the amount down, it's only 354. They have no interest to make it fall any further. All they want to do is accumulate it here, folks. 354 is the deepest drop. 36 I got even. 335 is the deepest drop. 33544. 341 is the deepest drop now. And I'm sure not seeing any 354s, and I'm not seeing a lot of clicking away. 354152. 329. Whoa. Whoa. 316. Whoa, where's the 3-4s? Whoa, 310, 316. Look out. 310, 305. Whoa, 316. I'll buy that now. That's the deepest we got. 316 is the deepest drop. What happened to the 354s? 311 is the deepest drop, and I'm looking for a 322, and I'll plug it. 322 is what I want. I've seen them do it many times. 322. Come on, boys. Come on. 310. Oh, no. I'll go 316. Give it to me one more time. 316. 303. Whoa. She's going, folks. I'm just going to buy there at 766. I just got a bunch of shares at 769, and I just bought at 76565. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And how much is she down now? 3.10. 3.10 is the deepest drop on OMDS. 3.10 is the deepest drop. 310. 310 is the deepest drop. 31013. Are you kidding me? 31013. Are you serious? 31013, folks. And look at it just sitting there at 7655. 31013. 31013 is all they can muster now. There's no more 354s. There's no more 365s or 360s. Just 31013. What a coincidence. 31013. 3101. There it is. 322. Damn. There it is. I got it. 322. I told you I was looking for that number. And I just filled at 765.66. Nice. Duplicate order, review order, and how much is it now? The stock is only down 31013. 31013. What a coincidental number. 31013. 31646. 32101. And there we are again buying the deepest drop. 32278, which is a lot better than 354, which I just bought, and I just filled that. 765.66 again. What a coincidence. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 3.19, 3.18, 319 to 31873, folks. 319 to 31873. 32278, 330, 336 is the deepest drop. 341, and I bought it. I bought it there. Come on, market makers. 763.35, 763.5 there. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, we're coming up on the lunchtime low right now. And the deepest drop is 32911, 33443. Where's that 354? 335, 334, 340. Holy smokes, there's no room. 330, 334. Where's that 340, 356? Come on. I want to buy cheaper. 335, 341, 348. Where's that 356 again? 348, 346. You can't get a pew between 348% and 346, folks. There's no way. You can't get anything in there. 34810, 34810, 34888. Oh my gosh, I'll buy that. Just because. And I got it at what? I just filled at 762.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm on OMDS, everybody. Man, the people that got in early are really putting the pressure on. LOL. My average is now 832. I keep accumulating. Yep. And I'm ready to place the order. Looking at it now, down 3.48%. 3.48 is all they can muster. 3.48. You know, earlier, folks, it was down 5%. And now the most they can muster at the lunchtime low is 3.48, and now 3.46. 34810, folks. 34810. 34810 is the deepest drop right there. 34810. And then 344. 34810 and 344. 34810. 349. 349 is the deepest drop now. 349, folks. And back to 34810. 349 we saw. 34810 is the deepest drop. 34696. Man, you can't get any between. Man, you can't get anything in between 348 and 346. Folks, there's just nothing. 341 is the deepest. Now 329, 335 is the deepest drop. Uh-oh, look out. We're going the wrong way now. Where's the 3-4s? Where's the 3-4s? Oh, 335 and 333, 322, 322. Watch out, folks. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, boy. And the OMDS is ready to run. 32278 down is the deepest drop. 32278 is the deepest drop, folks. That's it right there. The deepest drop is 32278. No more 348s. Oh, 31013, 307, 310. Oh, shit. Look out, folks. Look out. It's back to 766 after I just filled at 762. 316 is the deepest drop now, folks. 316 is the deepest drop. 310 is the deepest drop. 31013 again, folks. And she's going to drop down in the twos now. She's going to drop into the twos. 766 won't last longer. It won't last much longer, folks. 3766 won't last. Deepest drop now, 31013 or 322. I'm ready for 322 again, and I'll buy it. Looking for 322 if I can get that. Come on, Shorty. Show some mustard here. Come on, 322. 31013 isn't going to get it. 322, baby. There we are. I'll just give that. I'll just buy that. 316 is good enough for me. And I just fill that. 765.56, 3 cents higher. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. And now the most down, 31013. 31013, the most down, folks. There's too many buyers here. 31013. 31038. 314. I'll buy that. Screw them. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to keep driving this up. I'm here to snatch any pullback, and I just got a 76569 duplicate order. 76569 review order. And now look at the drop. 297, folks. 297 is the deepest drop. Where's that three fours and 3 5s? 291, 292. Oh, there's nothing in between there. 291 and 292. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Give me a 292 one more time. Give me a 297, Shorty. Come on. Or 305. Something. Show some strength. Come on, you Popeyes. Let's go. Eat some spinach. Let's go. Let's get it down under 3% again. 291, I'll buy it. That's the cheapest I can see right now. 291% down. And I just filled that. 76645. Oh, no more 766s. No more 766s. No more 765s. No more 762s. No more 761s. No more, folks. Look at all these buys here. 762, 762, 764, 762, 761, 764. Oh my God. And now we're at 767. Go, baby. 763, 62, 65, 65, 66. And now we're at 767. Oh, yeah, baby. Sell. Oh, man. Let's get rid of this 893 sell order. Change. And let's buy 784. I mean, sell 7.84. Yep. Review order. Place it. And right now I've got sell orders in on the stocks I just bought at 760 and so forth. I've got sell orders in at 780, 780, 782, 783, 784. And now we're going to change this one I have at 893. Change. And we're going to try and buy here now. 7.85. Yep. And good till cancel plus extended. There we go. 785. Review order and place it. Now, I already sold some shares about an hour and a half ago at 780, 781, 779, 776. So I knew that it was going to go up there and sold, and I sold about 150 shares up there. And now it's just a matter of accumulating here at lower prices, 762s and 761s. I got a whole shitload of shares there. I probably got about 80 to 100 shares at 761, 762, 761, 762, 762, 761. Now I see it's at 764, 65. Very nice. So let's go ahead and duplicate this order. And we're going to try to buy 4. And the amount down, the deepest amount of the drop now is 316. 316 is the deepest drop. And I'm not even seeing, and I'm going to review this order, and I'm not even seeing 320 anymore. 316 is the deepest drop, and I'm looking for 322 if I can see it. But 316 seems to be it now. 316 is the deepest drop right now. If I see it again, I'll buy it. 316, please. Come on, shorty. 31013. What a freaking joke. 30380. Wow. Where's the 297 again now? Coming at you. 30392 and 30390. Oh my gosh, you just can't get anything between there, folks. Oh, I would love to see a 316 here. I would snag that so fast. 316 or 320. Come on, baby. Come on, shorty. 320. You got to get 320 to get 766. That won't work. 30380. That's not working. That's ridiculous. 30873. Where's the 31013? There it is. Where's that 316? Where's the 322? Where's the 323? Come on, baby. Oh, man, they're losing it, folks. 303 and 305. That's pitiful. 31316. Got it. I bought it. And I just picked it up at 76556. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the amount down now. 3. Oh, we're down in the 29s again, folks. We're down at 27291. Whoa, OMDS, folks. OMDS. Shorts are losing control on SoFi. That's right. Every sell is a taxable event. That's right. Thanks, Wyatt. Yep, that's right. Every sale is a taxable event. You're right. That's right. And I sure do like selling at 780 after I bought at 760 earlier. 31013 is the deepest drop, folks. 31013. And I just bought at 31313. Here we go. I got it. 32278 again. That's a favorite number that they've done about 5,000 times this afternoon already. And I just bought it at 764 and a half. Duplicate order. Oh, I'm ready to keep buying here because they are. They keep buying here. 318% down, 320. They're not afraid. They're not afraid buying there. They're not afraid buying there. 318% down, 31646. What happened to the 322 I just bought? Where's the 322 that I just bought? 3.223% down, 3.1013. How many times have we seen that? 3.0380. Oh no, watch it, shorty. Watch out, shorty. Watch out, shorty. That's going the wrong way. And you know what? I'm just going to buy right there so I can get a 766 order to fill, just so I say I did it. Just so I can see that I bought it at 766. And I got a 76582. Oh, well, close. Duplicate. Review order. And then look at the percentage down, folks, right now. 31013. 31013 percentage down, ladies and gentlemen. 31013. OMDS now 31646. And why aren't they taking it down any further? Why don't 31633? 31616 to 31633? Like I said, folks, you just can't put anything between there. You can't put anything between there. And then it breaks to the only 303 down. Oh, man. 316 again. One more time, please. Or 322. 322 or 316. And I'm all over that, man. 316. Come on. Oh, no. It's going the wrong way, folks. It's going the wrong way. 30380. What is that? Where's the 316 or 322? What is wrong with that? I'll buy it there. I just want to buy it there. I just want it there. Them sitting here on it is just accumulating with me. And I just filled it 7655. It's beautiful. And let's go look at the chart on this thing. There it is, folks. OMDS. And folks, they're not even close to this SAC number. They're not even remotely close to the SAC number, folks. No way. They're not even close to that. They're just going to flatten this thing out here and turn it right back up north right here, folks. This thing is going to go right back up over this 50-day average right now. Watch it go. Look at this. Sellers more than buyers, sellers more than buyers. But even over here, folks, look at all the buyers versus sellers on that candlestick. Look at all the buyers. Look at all the buyers. The buyers. Only market manipulators are selling more, selling the same, selling the same. More buyers again came in here. More sellers, more sellers. And look at the volume getting less and less and less and less and less to push it down. They're using less and less and less and less and less and less to try to keep pushing it down, folks. This is OMDS I'm talking about. And they're using very, very small amounts now to try to keep working it downward. Look at the tiny little candlestick you can't even freaking see, trying to keep pushing it down with fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer shares. Gosh, it's just a matter of time before this explodes off this, folks, with this dinky lunchtime volume about to end. And the buyers are going to come in on this. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, man. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. The key tax factor is the total dollar amount of gains taxed at your ordinary income rate, not the number of trades made during the year. And that's exactly right, Rudiggity. Shorts are losing control on SoFi. Very nice. Let's go see where SoFi is now. Oh, yeah. Go, SoFi. Yeah, oh my God. I don't say they were losing control when they stopped it at 29.66 and brought it back to 29.42. 29.66, you should have sold it, people. You got to know that. Sell 2966, folks. You got to sell that number. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. You have to sell SoFi at 29.66, people. You guys have been around long enough to know that. And by the way, I want you to know that after it hit 29.66, which was right there, 29.66, folks, after they hit that price of 29.66, they dropped it all the way down to 29.33. 33-cent drop, folks. 33-cent drop. And if you look at my buy-sell sheet, what does it say? It says right here to sell the 64 and 66 and then buy back as low as 34, 38, maybe even 31 or 33. And you could have just done that if you sold the 766. Or I'm sorry, if you sold the 2966. You could have just done it. You could have sold 2966 twice. You could have sold 2966 and bought it for less. Right here, you could have bought it back for 29.50, 14 cents down. If you sold it here at the 66, 14 cents, then back to the 66, sell it again, and then they dropped it all the way to the 33. And now she's going off. She's going off right now, upwards. And here's ONDS right now, folks. ONDS. ONDS. $7.66. Yeah, 766 down 3.10, folks. Well, let me just explain. It didn't stay at 766 here. It didn't stay at 7066 there. It didn't stay at 766 there. It did not stay at 766 right there. It did not stay at 766 here, and it will not stay at 766 here. Okay? Understand that? This thing is going to springboard all the way up because there is no effort to hold it down. Lunchtime low is over, folks, and there she goes right now, 767. And you might as well just get over here and buy this shit with me. For market review order. And what is it down now? 2.8%. Where's that 3.5? Where's that 3.2? Where's the 3.1013? 278. 278? What? 28481 is the deepest drop? 28481 is the deepest drop. Give me that again. 284, please. 284, and I'll buy that shit in a heartbeat. 284, there it is. Well, if they couldn't hold it over 3% down, how are they going to hold it down 2.84% down? You ask me that. Ask you that question. You answer that question. Look at all those orders I just filled. It's 764, 763, 762, 765, 765, 766, 764, 765, then now 767. Whoa. Look at all those orders I filled down there at 762, 762, 764, 762, 761. Oh, I just kept buying them. I don't know why. I guess I'm just a fool. I guess I'm just a freaking fool. I don't know why I bought all those shares. 76756, my last order to fill. Jeez, I don't know why. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage down now, folks. 2.72 is the deepest drop. 2.72, 273. Oh my God, 273 and 272, folks, in percentage. You can't get, like I said, you cannot get a pube in between those two. 278 is the deepest drop now. 278 is the deepest drop. 2.78 is the deepest drop right now, folks. 2.78 is the deepest drop. Man, I can't wait to see this thing go back over $8, and we're going to sell it at $8.20. 272 is the deepest drop. 27215 is the deepest drop now. 27215 is the deepest drop. 253, 246, 247, 246, 247, 246. Huh? Whoa. 253 is the deepest drop now. 259, I'm buying. I see where this is going. I can see where this is going. I see where it's going. Look at that freaking 5-day coming up over the 10-day right now on OMDS, folks. She's coming over right now. The 5 days breaking over the 10-day again. Oh my God, look at that nutsack, and then look at the lunchtime low right there, and then off we frickin' go. Off she goes, folks. Watch the 5-day come up over the frickin' 45 and 50 right now. And then watch all of these lines come up over the 200 in this afternoon. Look at the 5-day, folks. Look at the turquoise 5-day right there. And look at the buyers versus sellers here. Look at the buyers versus sellers. Buyers versus sellers. Look at the RSI. Plenty of room to still move up. Yeah, push it above 8. Yeah, baby. That's it. JP, Alaskan Salmon Slayer. Yeah. Hey, JP, check out what I've been doing today on this stock. You'll love it. You'll frickin' love it, man. ONDS. Look at this. Look at all these buys of ONDS, all right? Now, I want you to see what I've done today on this. ONDS. Look at the buys here, okay? And this morning, I filled at 773, 772, 772, 767, 767, 763, 61, and then 750, man. And I already had 500 shares, so I bought 750. I bought 756, 752, 753, 753, 750. I'm buying at 763, 767, buying, and then I sold after buying down here at 750, 750. I sold here, selling at 767 and 766, 768. Sold. Then I started buying back at $7, and I sold again here at $7.81. I sold 780. I sold 780, 776. I sold all through here on my buy sell sheet. 771, 73, 76, 78, 781. I sold. Then I start buying back at 765, 62, 765, 763, 764, buying, 764, 765, 76, and now she's at 770, 771. Holy crap, look at that, man. It's absolutely gorgeous. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got some high orders up here at 893. They're probably not going to sell today, so I'm going to change this 20 share order for 893. Change it, and I'm going to sell here instead at 7.85. 785. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And just give me a second here. Hi, Mr. Catfish. Hello there. Shristi Singrajut. Yeah. Shristi Singrajut. Welcome. Well, I got an order now to sell 780, 782, 83, 84, 85. Let's make this 786. Change to 786. Review order and place it. And now, from all the shares that I just got to buy down here at the nut sack right there, I bought this nut sack low. I bought this nut sack low. I bought this nut sack low. And folks, I told you this would last for 10 minutes. So here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, and it's back over. I told you 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes it would sit here. That's what I said. For 10 minutes, it's going to trade sideways under the 200. You heard me tell you that. For just 10 minutes, and then right back up. That's what I told you, and I was right. Your voice is amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I used to be a DJ for a radio station in Central Florida, WLOV radio, broadcasting with 1.2 gigawatts of power. That's right. That's Catfish Tyler talking to you here over the airwaves. And we're looking right now at this gorgeous chart showing the 5-day coming up over the 10 and 50-day right now. That's right, WLOV. Michael Charleston, hello there, and welcome to the channel, my friend. I'm showing everybody where to sell and where to buy. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look at this chart right here, you will clearly see, and if you look at my sells and buys today, you can see what I did all day long. You can see, ladies and gentlemen, I sold right here. I bought right here. I bought a lot more here at $7.55. Then I sold it here. I sold it at 770s. Then I bought it back down here at 752, 751, 750, 750, 752, 753. Then I sold it right here at 780. I sold it at 779, 780, 781. And it wasn't really at this price because this was, 784. So I sold it here, bought more here, sold it again at 780, 779, 777. And then I bought it again right here just now, over the last half hour. I've been buying the shit out of it. And now it's going to come right back up over and go over the 200-day moving average. Sometime this afternoon, folks, it's going to go over. It's going to go over the 200-day. It's going to all rise and pop up over this 200-day. Look at all the buyers versus, whoa, look at the buyers versus sellers. Look at the buyers versus sellers right here on this candlestick, forcing the 5-day right back up. And pretty soon this 5-day is going to come up over this and come over the 200. You're going to see it, folks. You sound like a good weatherman. Thank you very much. Well, I'm forecasting a very bright future for this stock OMDS this afternoon, folks. I'm forecasting a very bright future. Now, I want you to look at this 5-day chart, which is what you're on now, the 5-day chart. But look at the 1-minute chart. Look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart instead. Look at the 1-day, 1-minute chart instead. And folks, you got herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerk, herk, jerk, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, right down to the 200-day. And folks, if you keep herking and jerking on one that long, you're going to have problems, all right? You're going to have problems. It's going to bounce right off of this 45 and 50 and go right off, folks. You're going to see it. Because the 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. It's all rising, folks. It's all rising. And it's completely capitulated right here, folks. This is it. This is the moment. This is the moment right here, folks. This is the moment that they are trying for to get this to come below the 50-day, but it won't, folks. It won't. It won't. It won't stay below it. It won't. It's going to rise because the 45 and 50 are rising. And if you don't believe that, look at the 180-day. Look at the 180-day chart, and you tell me what that 45 and 50-day are doing in the 200. Look at them, folks. They're rising. They're all rising. The 50-day, the 45-day, the 200, they're all rising. And to try to push a price below 3 long-term rising averages will not happen. All it will do is consolidate here and bounce off. All right? These long-term averages are all rising, folks. Learn something from what I'm teaching you here. The 45 and 50 are all rising. The 200 is rising. They're just trying to get the temporary short price underneath that. It won't happen, folks. It's going to bounce off this and go right up. You'll see. Because the 45-day in blue here and the 50-day in red, they're rising, folks. And so is the 200. All the manipulators can do is get it there and accumulate before it bounces off and goes upwards. You will all see this happen, folks. You're all going to see this happen right now. Watch this 5-day turquoise line. Watch it come up here, folks. Watch it come up. And look how hard they're attacking. Folks, you got 2-to-1 sellers versus buyers in the last 5 minutes, trying to keep this 5-day from going over the 10-day right now. It won't matter what they try, though. The 45 and 50 are rising, and so is the 200. So it won't matter what they try. It's going to all rise off of this. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim charting, and I have my own candlesticks that I developed. These are custom candlesticks, and I have the code for these candlesticks if you'd like them. Now I'm going to show you the 1-day chart again on this. 1-day chart. And there it is, folks. And you can clearly see what is happening right now. She's gone. She's going to come down here and bounce right off this and go right up, folks. She's going to rise right up now. Watch this turquoise line come right over the 10-day now. That's the last nut sack. One nut sack was here, two nut sacks there, third nut sack here, and then off she frickin' goes. You watch, folks, and you'll see. Watch it. No matter how hard they try to suppress it, it will bounce right off this because the 45 and 50 have now risen up and met the 200, and they're all pushing upwards. All the momentum is up, folks. Up, 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 up. No matter what they try to do to sell it down, it won't matter. It will bounce right back up. And the buyers, they know it too. They're coming in heavy here. Watch them. Watch the buyers come in here as soon as this comes below the 200. Watch the buyers come in right here at 12:59. This is the end of the lunchtime low, the very end of it, folks. This is the end of it right here. And now I'm going to buy again. Going to buy right now, duplicate order. And I'm going to buy at market with it down 3.10, review order. And it's down 3.1013, 3.22 again, folks. There it is. That's been the same low for the last 2 hours, folks. 3.22. That's all they can get. That's all they can get, folks. And I just filled at 76452. And I'm going to duplicate that order because that's all they can come up with, folks. 3.29338 now. Review order. And I'm ready to buy, folks. I'm ready to buy. All I need to see is some proof of this percentage rising. 3.58 I had earlier, 358 and 381 I got, and I even got 4, and I even got 5. I got 5% down earlier today. And now all they can muster is 316 again, folks. Just the same number, trying to get a 766 hold. And that ain't going to happen, folks. 766 is not going to be where this price ends up today. No freaking way, man. 3103, what a joke, folks. We've seen that about 17 gazillion times today. 3103. That ain't going to get it, shorty. You need to be down in the 3.8s again. Where's this 3103 bullshit? I'll buy it right now just to stop that. Yep, I'm done with that. 31013. Oh, God, sure. And I just filled at 7665, 2 cents higher than my last order filled. That's right, my last order was 76452. That's right. Review order. Show me a deeper drop. Show me a deeper drop. 31013 ain't gonna get it, shorty. 31013, That's not gonna get it. Oh my gosh, and they can't even. Oh man. Where's that 31013, baby? Come on, shorty. Where's the 31013? Anything in the threes. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Anything in the threes, I'll take it right now. Anything. I don't care what it is. Anything you can muster, 3% down. Come on, shorty. Come on. Oh, come on. Get it over 3% down again. You're slacking. There we go. That's better. That's at least making an effort on your part, man, because you're looking sick right now. That looks horrible. Can't even make it fall that much. And where did I feel now? 76663. Ah, ha, 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 ha. 76663, people. That's hilarious. Nice. And now look at the percentage down 297 after I got the 6663. 2.97 is all they can muster now. Shorty can only get 3.03. 3.0380. Oh my goodness gracious. 3.03. Where's the 3.33s and 3.20s and 3.1013? Where's the 31013 now? Where's that 31013? Oh goodness. Come on, shorty. We need to see that 31013 here. What's this bullshit at 766? 310, baby. Come on. Or deeper, 322. Come on, 308. That's lame. Where's the 31013? Come on. 31013. Oh my gosh, and just 30392 is all you've got now. 30. Whoa, there it is. They did it one more time. 31013. Nice. Thank you. I like it when they make to order when I request and they fill my request. And I just bought it 76597. And man, that is sweet. Thank you for your effort to get a 31013 again. That was sweet. And now I'm going to review this order. And now I'm going to try to buy it again down 31013. Oh boy, it's a favorite number of theirs right there, folks. 7655 31013. Throw it out for people to buy over and over and over again. Keep dumping it out there until you don't have any more of it. Hello there, Polynezu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, on this channel, I teach people how to buy low and sell high. And that's what I've been doing all day long with this stock. And I'm also happen to be looking at another stock today, too, which is one KTTA. And I did sell some KTTA earlier at the high of the day. And just like I sold this OMDS at the high of the day earlier at 769, 771, 776, 780. You can see all these shares I sold of this stock, OMDS. I was selling 40, 60, 80, 120 shares at 781, 780, 776, 773. All these numbers are on my sell sheet. So that's why I sold up there at the 780s, and now I'm buying back 765, 64, 764, 765, and now we're rising. And this is ONDS, folks. Look at it rise right now. Watch it go. Watch that 5-day turquoise line rise up over the 10-day now, and watch everything come back up over this. All right. Watch it all go up, folks. Watch it all go up. Look at the sellers versus buyers, sellers versus buyers. But ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't matter. The 45, the 50, and the 200 are all rising. They're all rising. All these numbers look to be falling right now, but they're actually, every one of them is rising, folks. Every one of them is rising. Yep. It's very deceptive because if you look at the 1 day, it looks like they're falling below the 200. But you better not just look at the 1 day. Okay, that would be stupid of you. Take a look at the 180-day chart. And there it is right there. The 180-day chart has a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. And boy, I tell you what, folks, they didn't want this to happen. They tried to stop it there. They tried to stop it there. But this time, folks, it's over the 200 and it's not going to drop below it. All it's going to do is touch this 50-day and bounce right off of it because the 200 is rising and so is the red 50-day and so is the red 45. Folks, the blue 45, the red 50, and the 200 are all rising. See, you cannot make this price fall below rising long-term averages. It's impossible. It will briefly fall below it, but that's all. It will respond to these rising 45 and 50 and rising 200 by ricocheting right off here and going right on up, folks. You're going to see. You'll see. See how they tried to suppress it and push it down below this rising 45 and 50 and 200 right there? It just went down briefly and then boom. The same thing here. It just briefly down, then boom. Because the 45 and 50 are rising at this angle, and so is the 200 rising at this angle. So anything short term is just a short term BS move to push it higher off this rising 245 and 50. You watch and see if I'm right. Just look at them all. See how it's capitulated? It's completely capitulated now. They've got the 5-day on the 45 and 50 right now. They've got it on it. And the 200 is rising, 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 rising the whole time. And all they can do here is just try to push this down below this rising 45 and 50. It isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Try what they want. This rising 200 day and this rising 45 and 50, the only reason they've flattened out for a little while is because of this market making manipulation down right here to that line. And then it's going to bounce right off of it. This is their exact intent, is to scare people out of it from up here and shake them out, shake them out, shake them out, shake them out, get it down to the 50, and then bounce off and go right back up. And you're going to witness it all. All of you that are watching it are going to witness it. You're going to see how it works when long-term averages are rising at this angle and the 200 is rising at this angle. You're going to see exactly how this works, folks, and it's a good education for you. It's a good education for you, okay? It's a good education for you. You're going to figure it out quickly, folks. You'll see what happens here. Watch this sucker bounce off this line and just freaking take off to the upside. And now I'm going to show you on the 5-day, 5 minutes, so you can see what's happening right now. And there is a major washout attempt, a second washout, the third ta-ta, and off she goes, folks. No more beating down. She is going to run. She is going to run, folks. She's going to run like the wind. Watch the 5-day break up right here now. Just watch it, folks. Great work. What is OMDS? They manufacture drones. They have a drone business. They're a drone manufacturer, and they got a humongous deal recently. They just bought out another company completely. And folks, watch this 5-day now on the longer term chart on the 5-day, 5 minute. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10 right now. Look at it. And folks, I'm going to move this to a 1-day so you can see it better. This is the time to buy it. Right now is the time to buy it, folks, because it is about to break up over the 200-day right now. Here it goes right now. Watch this 5-day moving average break up over the 50. Watch the orange follow it up and watch it run, folks. Watch it frickin' run. Watch it run. Oh, and look at this candlestick buying here. Look at them buying in because they know I'm right. They know I'm right. They know I'm right, folks. This 5-day is going to bounce. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing break over the friggin' just like Catfish called it. Folks, it's not luck. It's not luck. I'm not just guessing at this. I can see what's going to happen. I can see it, folks. And I showed you what was going to happen. And by God, there it is. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for showing everyone this channel here today so they can learn about these charts and about how it all works. And they can see and figure it out. And it's not so complicated and ridiculous. Man, oh man, folks. Look at that frickin' 5-day come up over the frickin' 200 like I called. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. That's right. You can buy from me, folks, at 771, 72, and 73. First, I'm just going to buy a few more shares here. Let me just put a little more pressure on them. And what did I just fill at there? 769. What? 769. What happened to all the 765s, 766s, 764s? What happened to the 766s, the 765s, the 762s, the 763s? What happened to 762, 64, 62, 62? Oh my gosh, look at me. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Holy sheez, oh Pete. Look at these buys, 76776. And by the way, those are sells. I already sold at 773, 780 I sold. Freaking 20 shares at 780, 20 shares at 781. Goodbye. 776, 773, 40 shares at 771. Yeah, Catfish, I swear, back in the day, you would make a great car salesman. I've been there and done that. I've already told people about that. Look at this thing run, folks. Look at it go. And you should have all seen this go. Oh, look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on this stock. Oh my gosh, it's come alive from out of the depths, folks. Go OMDS. Yes. Oh man, are you doing market making? No, I show what the market makers do. I teach you what the market makers do, and I tell you where to buy and sell. And that's what I've been doing all day today. And I am so happy for all of you people who've been listening to me. I told you what was going to happen all along the way with this stock today. I told you. I told you so. I told you to buy it here. I told you to sell it here with me at 788. I told you to buy it here. I told you to sell it at 780. I told you to buy it here. I told you to sell it at 778. I told you to buy it here. And now look at this thing going off. Look at it bouncing, folks. Look at it run. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at that thing. Holy smokes. Look at the buyers coming in. Are they watching this channel? Are they watching this channel and are they going, holy crap, he is right? Look at that sound. Look at that sunroof come down. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Time to start selling to these dumbasses that just sold to me for $7.60 a share. You dumbasses. Oh my gosh, they sold to me at $7.55, $7.56, 20 cents higher now. Welcome to the world of Catfish, where I get to give you shares. I'm going to let you buy from me right now. And I'm selling folks here at 782, 783, 780, 784, 85, 786. I've got sell orders in all at these numbers waiting right now. All the way up, folks. I'm waiting. And now I've got an order here at 897. I'm going to change order. And we're going to come over here and sell 20 shares at 777. And actually, I'm going to go first at 776. I'm going to let them get some shares from me at 776 because I feel nice. I feel like being nice to them, the suckers. Here we are, review order and place it. 20 shares at 776. And I've only got 483 shares here of this stock, so I'm going to leach them out slowly. And we're going to sell first at 776. And then we're going to sell like we did down here at 780. Let's find that order. Sell 780, 772. That'll work. Here we go. Duplicate order. And now I love selling to them at 776, 775. Welcome. Come and get them. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And this is 15 cents less than I just bought these shares for, and a lot less than I bought them for the day or two a day ago. Now we're going to come over here, and I just bought at 7695 was my last order, and now we're at 771, 772. And I'm going to come back down here to this sell order where I sold earlier at 773, and I'm going to give them some more right there at 773. Let's give them 20. Let's give them 10 shares at 773. Review order and place it because they will usually like to stop it at 772 or 773. That's right. So let's go see if they want some 773 from me. And the last order I could fill that to buy was 769.52. And we're going to let them buy some from us here now at 773, 777, 778. And let's sell right now like we did at 780 before. And folks, you can see earlier, I sold this stock ONDS 780, 781 a share is what I was selling it for. 780, 781, 776, 773, 771. I sold about 100 shares there. I sold and I made $700 when I did that. About $750 went in my coffer. And now we're going to sell to them at 772, 773. Yep, that's what we're doing. And I just got the orders in there, and I've got an order now waiting at let's take out this 866 or 892 order. Sell 892. Let's change that. Change. And we're going to do 20 shares. 7.87. Yep. 787. Review order and place it. So nice to see the market makers really working hard today to give us such great buys, first of all, and then to take the shares back from us at such higher prices. It's so nice. I mean, it really is. And let's see if we can get them to keep on doing this all day. Let's go see where we are now. Ah, yes. And look at the 50-day. They have indeed come up and crossed over the 200-day. So, folks, this is a triple crossover. The current price crossing the 10-day of the 200 green line. The green line's the 200-day. So you can clearly see the current price just went over the 200-day. Then the turquoise 5-day went over the 200 as well. And now the 50-day red line has crossed the 200 as well. A triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. That's right. It's called a golden cross, people. A golden cross. No wonder they attacked it so hard on this golden cross, folks. Holy crap, it's a golden cross. And now I'm going to buy right on this 5-day on the 10 right now. I want to buy it right there. So I'm going to come in and buy right now, OMDS. I want to duplicate this order. I want to buy it right on the 5 and 10, mark it, review order, and place it right now. I don't even need to look. I just want to buy there. I don't even need to look at the percentage. I just want to buy there. And I just filled that 770.69. 770.69. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to review this order. 4 shares. And look at the percentage. It's now down 2.53. 2.53 is the deepest drop, folks. 2.5316 is the deepest drop. What happened to the 3.1013s, folks? Where are the 3.1013s and the 3.22s? 2.5949? 2.5949 is the deepest drop. 2.59 and then 246. Oh, I'll buy that again. I'm going to keep running it up, folks. I'm going to keep buying it. I'm going to keep buying it. And I just filled that 769.42. Beautiful. Duplicate order 769. Review order here. Ready to order. How much is the percentage down? 2.59 is the deepest drop. 264 is the deepest drop. 264. Where's that 31013? Where's that 31013 down? Where's that? 264 now is all they can muster, folks. 264 is the deepest they can drop it now. No more 3%. We're done with that, folks. We're all done with that. That ended at lunchtime. No more 3.1013 or 3.222. 2.6165. Well, I just bought that. Sorry, you were giving it away to your buddies, but I bought it instead, Shorty. I bought it, and I got it at 7695. Sorry. And not only that, I'm ready for you to give away any more to me. Review order. And the percentage down now is 25316. 25316 is the deepest drop. 259 is now the deepest drop. 25949 is the deepest drop. 265 is the deepest drop. 265 is the deepest drop. 265% down is the deepest drop now on OMDS. 265. 265 is the deepest drop. There it is, 26582. There we go. I just bought 27013. I bought it. I mean, that's nothing. I've never even seen that number today, ever. That's nothing. And I just bought it 769.5 again. 769.5. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm ready to buy, folks. I'm ready to buy. Show me the percentage drop deeper. I'm on a deeper drop. And 265 ain't going to cut it. 265 ain't going to cut it. I just bought there. You're going to have to drop it more than that for me to buy it, Shorty. Come on. Come on. Show us a little bit more. Show us more of your might and power. 2.65 is not going to get it. That's not going to get it. 265 ain't shit. 265 ain't shit. 265 ain't shit, Shorty. 23013. Where's a 265? 233 and 234, folks. 233 and 23418. You cannot get a pube in between that. 24013, 23418, 23418. Where's the next number? 23418, 234. Oh no, that's horrible, Shorty. 227. No. 22785, 221. Oh, jeez, I'm buying. I'm buying right now. I don't even care. 215. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at it run, folks. And I just filled it. Oh, 773. Oh my gosh, I just sold at 773, bought back 7. Oh, oh, goodness gracious, it's time to watch them start buying from Catfish now. Watch them start buying these shares from me, folks. Oh my gosh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let's go up here and sell some more. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. Come buy them from Catfish. Come on, buy 8 shares from me. Come on up here at 776. Come on, take 8 shares from me at 776 after all those orders I just bought at 769. Nice. And I'm going to be nice and gentle with you, Shorty. I'm going to be gentle. I know you need it. Oh my gosh, just sold 20 at 773. And now we're going for 776. And let's get out another at 777. Duplicate order going out 777, suckers. Oh my gosh, I think this is fun, folks. Review order and place it. 777s. Buy them, suckers. Buy them from Catfish. Oh my gosh. All the orders I bought at 750 a little while. Whoa! And there she blows. OMDS. Look at her go, folks. Oh my gosh. Look at that short eating crocky, everybody. Oh, you should play Kahoot. What platform do you trade? Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Oh my God. And look at that sell effort right there to try to stop this. Look at them dumping shares, but look at it rising. Look at it rise, folks. Dump doesn't matter. No dumping allowed to stop it. You can't stop it. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. It's a golden cross. And it bounced right off of that like I told you it would. I told you there's no way they can make this price fall below these rising 50s and 200-day average. No way it will fall. I told you that. And I was right. Tyler Rankings, hello there. All right. Well, I called this out, ladies and gentlemen. I told you there was no way it could fall. There's no way. You got that. Look at this better, folks. Look at the 20-day chart. Look at it, right? Look at that. Look at the 20-day. Look at it, folks. Look at that beautiful 5-day rising off of this 200. And look at the 200. Look at it just rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. That's why they couldn't get the price to fall below it and stay, because it just bounced off the 200. It just bounced off of it, folks. And that's just the 20-day. If you look at the 180-day chart right now, look at this thing now. Look at the 180-day. Holy shit. Look at the 45 and 50 rising right there. Look at the rising 200-day. And as soon as it got down to it, bounced right off of it on the 180-day chart. Just like I told you it would, folks. I told you it would. I told you it would do that. I told you it would, because the 45 is rising. The 50 is rising. Only the short-term price fell right to the 50 and then boing, right off of it. Right off of it. Man, oh man, does that look strong. Wow, look at that 5-day coming off of the 45-day. Didn't even hit the 50. Didn't even get to the 50. Just the 45-day. Man, now let's look at the 1-day chart. Holy smokes, look at that. Buy the nutsack, 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 boom. Holy smokes, look at that thing rising. Look at the 5-day. Look at the 45 coming off of the 50 right now. Look at the blue back, red belly down here, folks. The blue back, red belly. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day right now. Look at the gap between them. Golly. Attack it all you want. Try everything you can, shorty. You're not going to stop a 45 and 50 rising at this angle and a 200 rising like this. You're not going to have it happen, folks. It's just going to rise. All this is rising. It's all going to continue to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch this 5-day go right on up here. And I mean, watch it turn and go right to the north, and watch the 10-day follow it. Look at the 45 gaping off of the 50 right now. Look at that 45 leaving the 50-day moving average. Man, oh man, it looks beautiful. OMDS. OMDS. And I'm ready to start selling to the schmucks at 776, 777, 780, 81, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. I'm going to sell all those to them. Come on and get them from me, shorty. They're all ready for you. And it is going to those numbers with these all rising, the 45 and 50 and the 200 rising like this. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Nothing. Nothing they can do to stop it. They can try to push the 5 down to the 10. It won't matter. When it gets to the 10 is rising, and it'll just shove it all up. The 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 200 rising will shove all of this right up, folks. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't matter what they try, it won't matter. And as a matter of fact, if they can get this turquoise line to come down to this orange one again, right on it, I will buy the shit out of it right there if this thing touches there. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm coming in right now. I'm going to buy it right now. Buy, market, duplicate order, review order. And look at the amount that it's down now. 2.3, folks. 2.27. 2.34 is the deepest drop. 2.34 is the deepest drop. 2.34 is the deepest drop. 2.3418, the deepest drop. 2.19 now. 2.34 is the deepest drop. 219 to 218. 220. 218 to 220, folks. Holy smokes, that's thin, man. That is so thin right there. 22152 to 215. 218 now. 221 to 222. I'm in again. And I must have bought so many times at that number down. 222. It's just the same bullshit, people. Just the same shit. Different day. 772, folks. After I just sold 777. Look at that. Sold 777. Nice. Nice buy from me, guys. And then the buyback at 772.5. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's fabulous, folks. Letting me sell to you guys at 775-776-777, and then you give me a buyback at 772. Thank you. Oh, it's too easy, man. It's just too damned easy, folks. It's too easy. It's too easy to fall in love. It's too easy to fall in love. Oh, yeah. Review order. And look at the amount it's down now, folks. Down 215. Where's the 233 and the 222? 221? Oh, 22152. Where's the 222? 22152. Are you cracking? 219 now? Oh, no, 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 no. 22152 and 219. You can't get anything between those two numbers. 22152 and 219. And oh my God, look at it, folks. Look at it. Oh, 20886 now. What is that? Where's that 221 or 208 and 207? 208 and 207, people, percentage. I'm telling you, you cannot get a pube in between that, and that means that this thing is going to go our way. There it goes. 196 and 5. Here we go, folks. And I bought it right there just to put some pressure on them. And I just filled at 774.52 after selling 777s and 776s. I bought back 772 and now 774. Oh my gosh, this thing is gonna rocket, people. There's no way to stop this dang thing. There's no way to stop it. No way, no way, no way. No way, baby. Look at that 45 and 50 day rising. Look at the 200 rising. Market makers trying to play fools. They think we're fools. They think we can't see the 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising. They don't think we can see that, but we see it. We see it all. And we see your short-term market manipulation here. We see it, folks. We see your effort. We see it. We see what you're trying. It won't work. And so I will buy more now. Buy right now. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock is down now look at the percentage down up there, folks. 2.72 is the deepest drop. 2.72 is the deepest drop. 2.78 is the deepest drop. 2.72, 2.78, 2.7835 is the deepest drop. 2.7835, 2.71 now. 2.78. Whoa, 271 to 272. Oh, I'm just going to put pressure and buy 267. Screw them. Screw the shorts. And I just filled at 768.68. Lovely. Duplicate order. Review order. And now look at the percentage down. 27215. 27215 is the deepest drop. 27215 is the deepest drop. Oh my gosh. 253259. 2.72 is the deepest drop on OMDS. 2.72. 257, Whoa, there's no room there. 257 and 260. 255. Where's the 257? Where's the 257 and 260? 255 and 264. That's the deepest drop. 264, 272. I bought it again. I wonder how long it'll take for them to run out of all these shares at this price where I bought it 272 so many times. And I just filled again at 76855. Duplicate order, review order. And it's already gone over 770, folks. Whoa, look at that. And now she's only down 2.4, review order. Oh my gosh, 2.36 is the deepest drop. 2.7 is what I just got. 2.36, 2.34. And I got it down 2.77. 2.47 now. Oh my God, look at this thing go back up over 770, folks. 2.47 down is the deepest drop. 24759 is the deepest drop. 246, 247, and 246. Oh my gosh, watch it, watch it. Whoa, look out. Watch out. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh man, 240 is the deepest drop. 240, the deepest drop now. 240, 23438. Oh my God, there's no moving there. There's no moving. 23438. 234 and 238. Where's that 240? 237. All right. Where's the 238? There's the 240. Come on, baby. Come on. 240 one more time. I'll buy the shit out of that. 240. Let me get it if you can muster it up, shorty. Come on. 240, I said. I want it. 240 23418. 23418, folks. 23418. 237. Oh, 233. Oh, no, shorty. Oh, no. 233 and 23418, folks. You cannot get any slimmer. Oh, she's done, folks. Shit, I'll buy there. I'll buy there 238. What did I pick up right then? What did I get? 670.82. Well, folks, I guess they're done with the 666s. I guess they're all done with the 766s, folks. I guess we will not be able to buy anymore at 7665 or 764. I don't think we're going to be able to buy any more at 762, 763, 764, 764, 762, 762, 761. Oh, no, man. There's no more of those. We're in the 769 now. Kiss my ass, shorty. And up to 770. Beautiful. And pretty soon they're going to be buying from me at much higher than that. Wow, just look at this chart on OMDS. Look how hard they just tried to get it to come down and touch the 50 where I bought it. All those shares I just bought on right below the 50-day. Right there's where I bought, folks, on the 200, because I'm not an idiot. I know to buy on the 200-day. Look at that. Someone else did too. They bought a shitload there. They bought a whole shitload. How did you get started in the stock market? I'll be happy to show you. Here's how I got started on the stock market. And I'm going to type in here, Tyler, Amy, Joy. Tyler, Amy, Joy. But before I type that in on YouTube, I'm going to type in this right here. WHEEL of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. And this is what got me started trading stocks. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is what got me trading stocks. And this is me right here, ladies and gentlemen, on the biggest day of my life. That is my sister right there. This is me solving a puzzle right there. I'm on the right-hand side, and I won a lot of money on the Wheel of Fortune, ladies and gentlemen. And that's me right there. And I solved that problem, Spanish explorer Ponce de Leon. And I'll let you listen to this.
It's $450, but you can pick up 3,000 more by solving this puzzle in seconds. Go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go. I was on a roll.
Yep. So I was on a roll, folks, and I ended up winning the bonus round at the end, too.
Big winner, 13,000. All right. And then came crunch time, the bonus round. Fingertip. It is. He said it was his destiny.
He said it was his destiny.
What a day. I'll never forget.
So that was me, ladies and gentlemen, and that's when I started trading in the stock market after I won that money on the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Pat crushed on Cat. That's right, Ra. He did. He wanted to know where my panache was, but I couldn't tell him. Ah. So that was when I got my start on trading stocks. I had a good friend in high school that kept talking me into trying to trade, and I said, "All right, I'll go trade with you. I'll go trade." So I started trading, and now I'm just look at those buys I just got, man. Look at those buys. I just got buys right here, folks, in the 762 range. Look at all these buys here: 762, 762, 762, 762, 762, 761, 761, 765. Look at all those buys. And now we're sitting at 767, 768. It's fabulous, folks. It's so much fun. I have a good time doing it. Ah, yeah. You know, there used to be a video on Google that you could search for if you put in the same thing, GOO. Hold on a second. And I'll show you. Maybe it's back up there now, but they've took the video down. And if you used to be able to put in here, Wheel of Fortune. Ah, God, Tyler, come on, man. And then Tyler, Amy, Joy. And it was under a site. Let's see. And it was called Daily Motion. And there used to be the whole video was online by Daily Motion. Let me try that. Daily Motion. And that's 105, 205, 243. And they finally took this video down. It used to be there. There it is. Daily Motion, Wheel of Fortune. Maxie, Penny, Steve, Mike, Thomas, Janet. And I don't know what happened to it. I guess finally they got copyright violation or something. But there used to be the whole show. You could watch the whole show that was on that Daily Motion had it all on there, and they've removed it now. They took it off. But anyway, I put up a short version on YouTube so people could see. And I actually have a copy of the check they gave me in my wallet. I had it copied and laminated a small. I'm glad your friend convinced you to trade. How different life would be for all of us if all these events play out like they did. What a difference a day or a turn left or a right makes. That's right, my friend. You are so very right. And now we're looking at OMDS. Look at the manipulation of this stock. Now at 764. They're trying to stop it, folks. They're trying like hell to stop this thing. They're giving it their best shot here at 146 to try to get a low that's 14 cents higher than I already filled today. 14-cent higher low than we already filled at today already. 14-cent higher low. 3.38% drop on ONDS. And by the way, looking at all the markets across the board, they're all about to go green. At least it looks like the S&P 500 is about to go green, and the NASDAQ is about to go green, and the Russell may be about to go green, but they're all almost green, folks. They are all going green here right now. All markets, the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ about to go green. Yeah, baby. And it's nice to see the VIX drop like that. The VIX dropping, that's the volatility index. So the volatility index 1666, folks. Oh, 1666 gematria on play there. And notice the S&P 500 down 13 cents. The lucky 13, folks. See that number? 13, down 13 cents is all. Where they'll probably try to hold it, folks, all day long. But look at this stock, OMDS, bouncing right off of 764 like it has once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, now 7 times. 7 times. Look at it bounce off of it right there when it was resistance to the rise, and watch it drop. Then look at it here, right here. Look at it here. Look at it there. Look at it there. And now look at it there. And all it's going to do is rise now, folks. It's going to rise. She's going to rise. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, no. There she goes, folks. And look at the buyers come in on this. As soon as they dropped it down again to that 763, they bought in. They're buying this thing, man. They're not going to let it get away from them. They're not letting it get away from them, folks. They're buying it here. They're buying it here. They're buying the shit out of it, matter of fact. Hello, Steve Williams. Welcome. Do you trade live? Yeah, I'm trading right now. I've been doing that all day. I've been doing it for years, actually, on this channel. I trade live every day. And you can watch and see what I've been doing here on my account. It's a Charles Schwab account. And you can see what I've been doing here. If you look down here, I got through selling here, and I sold. Look at these numbers that I sold at. 766, 767, 7. I sold here, folks. 769 I sold, 769, 768 I sold, 771 I sold, 773 I sold, 780 I sold, 781 I sold. I sold 20, 40, 60, 80. There's 200, 120, 150, 190, 240 shares sold in the 769 to 780. Sold all the way up through there. Sold all those shares. And then I got to buy back at 762, 762, 762, 761. Got to buy 762, 63. Oh, yeah, man. Bought all those shares. Then they run it back up, and I sell 773, cha-ching, 775, bam, 776 out, 777. Thank you for buying those shares from me. Buying again at the highs, and then I buy back at 770, 768, and I even get more. Oh, yeah, baby. And now where is she? 765. Oh my God, my last order filled at 770. Yeah, baby. 4 shares, and I'm ready to start selling now. I'm going to start selling here pretty soon at 780, 782. I'm going to sell 787, 787, 786. Yes, I am. And now I'm going to change this order to sell at 876. Go over here, change. And we're going to do 20 limit 772, which I've already sold several times today at this price, 772. So we're going to do it again, review order, and place it. That's right. And we're going to come back over here now. And we're going to change this order that we're trying to sell here at, pardon me, 876. Yep, we'll get rid of that. Change order. And let's go ahead and put in 20 at 7.73. Yep. 20 at 773. Sell, review order, and place it. And now we're going to come up here. And you know what? I think I might have a laptop sitting outside on my front porch. Hey, I don't know for sure, but let's go check and see. You guys hold on a minute and I'll play you one of my songs. Let me go see if there's a laptop sitting outside my door on the front porch. It was supposed to be this morning here by 11 o'clock, and it might have been sitting out there for an hour and a half or so. So let me go see while I play you one of my mini songs here. And I'll play you a song called Like Me. I hope you like it, everyone. Here we go. Play. All right, play the damn song. Huh. I'm sorry. Here it goes, folks. I'll be right back. Let me go. Let me go. Hold on. I'll be right back. And this is me, Tyler Self, and I got over a bunch of songs here on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. Come check out my song. Got another kid coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids, and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all cared and shown me and said that I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. No, no, and that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see. Grandpa was a liberal. So was Johnny Cash. Don't you cross this picket line, blue-collar Democrats. Neither went to college, but they'd take you to school. Grandpa, he wore Carhartt before hipsters made it cool. He knew the devil wears a suit and tie, can't hold a level to save his damn life. Doggone it, man. That's not my shit. Ugh. That's not my song. Why are you playing someone else's music on my playlist? All right, folks, I'll be back. All right, this is my playlist here. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, folks. Oh, beer in my hand. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you. Chase all the clouds away and made the sun down by the riverside. Back there, chase those clouds away down by the riverside. It was like to you when we fell in love. Back there, slow time. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, but I could not be mine. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. Make my life change. Down by the riverside. That day stole my heart away. That day down by the riverside. My fear is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by. Guess it's time to move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be, down by the riverside. Me and you, like that you come down by the riverside. Was a perfect down by the riverside. I said, it's so down by the riverside.
I knew right from the start you would break my heart, tear my world apart. So I stayed away, wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right, with my appetite. You just love to play hearts of voice, you are your voice, they fall in love. And what you do, think you right out, no, what you wait, see you later. Bye. So me, I stayed away. But when you look my way, look the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those right out of the blue. Got the soup, everybody close. Thought I might overflow, but in my ears, it's a why didn't you have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, what you I want to see. Took me to your place, yeah, I was blown away. You know what? The way you made me feel, the right soft and sweet. You showed me all your fruit. I think you love your group. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I like God, but I don't know why you didn't try, but I should have. I'm glad I listened today. I'm glad I stick. I'm just work out of time. But in my head, I knew that you wouldn't just like you know to do. So with the morning I jumped up, some coffee and poured it up. I found a pad and didn't know I was to you a little note. I that no there by your bed. And oh yeah. Cause I know that if I stay, don't break my shoe. And I know that it was you. Say goodbye. I'll see you later. One of my songs there on Spotify. Goodbye, so long, farewell. One of my most listened to songs, but my most listened to song on Spotify is a song called Thank You, Lord, which now has about 9,500 listens to that song. Thank you, Lord. And I'd like you to come over and check out my songs on your music provider if you want to. I have about 65 songs on there, and they're all originals from all my past, tell you my life story, a lot of those songs. So right now we're looking at OMDS holding traction at 764 and very well seated there, I would have to say. Seated nicely in there, seated nicely. Building a falling pattern around 2.5% a day. We need a pump here soon. Why so dirty laptop? Well, I just ordered a brand new laptop.
and I'm waiting on it today, and I'm not going to take the time to do any cleaning of my laptop. I don't really worry. The screen might need to be dusted off a little bit. It's got some dust that's accumulated on it, so we'll clean that off for you. But I got a brand new laptop coming, brand spanking new. And as a matter of fact, I just took a brief moment's break to try to go out and see if it was here, because I looked at my email this morning and it said that I think it, well, anyway, it said from Amazon, it said that the computer had been shipped out. And then I saw a notification in my mail to be looking for a package. So I thought maybe my new computer was here, but apparently it is not yet arrived. So let's clean off this screen though and get some of the dust off of this screen here. And then we'll get going here. Get back into making money. And I make no guarantees on this channel. I am not a financial advisor. I am just someone who's been trading for 25 years. And I want you to see uh, all the cats here that support this tank in a very big way, including Jamie Mack, who's the all-time leading donator of $500, although many others have added up to, I'm sure, somewhere in that range. But they've also made individual donations at times in these amounts. And these cats, I want to say thank you to all of you. And I appreciate all of your support. And we hopefully will continue to make a bunch of money like we have off of SoFi over the last 2.5 years. For those of you not knowing about this, I started this channel about 2.5 years ago when SoFi was $4.66 a share. And I decided at that time it was time to let everybody know that this stock is probably going to go to 25. And I showed everyone why. And sure enough, we hit 25, we've hit 30, we've hit 32. The highest has been 32, what, 60 or something? Very nice. So I'm going to go over here to my Amazon right now, and I want to go to my orders. All. And there should be a way to go over here to orders, returns and orders. There it is. And I'm buying this new computer. What's your SoFi prediction end of year? SoFi is going to be at well, I can't say for sure end of year, but SoFi's next high is going to be $39 range. $39. Um, the Elliott wave a couple of weeks ago was calling for $39, and as of yet, every Elliott wave prediction has come true with SoFi so far. Not to say that it always does and always will, but the history of the Elliott wave predictions of SoFi at this stage has been 100% accurate. And the Elliott wave about 3 weeks ago was calling for SoFi to hit $39. And I believe that it will. We could have some hiccups along the way and pullbacks, of course, because this stock right here, SoFi, is one of the most manipulated stocks of all time. Tell some predictions for Los Angeles Lakers versus the Phoenix. Well, I have no idea who's going to be the winner, but I can predict this. The team that has the most points at the end will be the team that wins. I feel confident in giving you that breakdown. NA Gaming, welcome. Viphase, welcome. But I believe SoFi will be in the $33 range by the end of the year, 30 to 33. Yeah, very, 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 very possible for that. Very possible here. And one thing we know about this stock here, OMDS, that I've been trading for the last 2 weeks, we know that when they bring it down, they sit it there and then they take it up. So at this stage, it's just a matter of time, right? It's just a matter of time before they concede again and they've run out of all the shares that they can sell it down as much as they can. And then they got to start buying, taking long positions again. It's just a matter of time. I mean, this has become the daily routine, folks. 30 million, about 30 million halfway through the day, 31, 32 million getting through the day. And then the rest of the afternoon, another 30 million that just buys it right back up because they have to have the shares to sell tomorrow morning and bring it down again. Now, this is my these are my feelings about it. And they're not unjustified reasons. The balance sheet. Thank you. Uh Let me show you something here. If you don't mind, just hear me out, and this won't take very long to show you. All right. So let me just give you my synopsis here, what I think. The stock is ONDS. Um, my profession is very wide and various. Before I get too in depth on this chart that I was going to show everybody, I'll tell you a little bit about my history. I've been a musician all my life. This is my father. He was a baseball player for the St. Louis Cardinals back in 1956. That's my pappy right there. This is my wife. This is me and my wife. And one of the many things I do is create music for a living. And I have music all over the world that's being played right now. I have about 65 songs that are copywritten and that are produced by me, and I did all the guitar work on most of them and singing. But in many of them, I have the most highest quality guitar players in the world, I believe. If you don't believe that, listen to a song that I have called Any Moment Now, or you can listen to Beatles in My Beatle, and you'll hear some incredible guitar playing on these songs. And my music is under the name Tyler. Last name is Self, Selph. And if you just look it up and you give it a listen, I think you'll be surprised at many of the songs. And there were, I have a couple of CDs that I've had made way back when, back in the year 2002, 2000. And then I went to Nashville, Tennessee with my music, and I sold a couple of songs. I've sold a couple of songs so far. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to talk about them, but I did sell them outright, just cashola, ching ching. One of them was I was paid 5,000 for in silver dollars, silver eagles, 5,000 in silver eagles. And that was back in oh man, that was a long time ago. I'm a tabla artist. Mm, all right. I'll play you a little song. Can you hear that or not? I've been told my guitar doesn't play and you can't hear my guitar. Somehow the guitar has been deafened. Can you hear the guitar? Well, let me tell you something very strange. So 4 days ago, I re-recorded the song that I have called Singing the 3-Minute Song, and I put it up on YouTube, and I listened to it, and you can hear my guitar. I just went to YouTube and I did a short. I just hit a short. I did a 3-minute short because that's perfect. It's a 3-minute song. So I did a short and it recorded the whole thing. I listened to it. I posted it. I listened to it. There's the guitar. There's the sound of the guitar recorded perfectly. And then they blocked the video for copyright infringement. And they said that it was someone else's song. Well, it's me. It's my song. It's my song. But they already know it's in their portfolio, and so they heard it, and it was similar to one other they have, and they blocked it. But the song is there, and hopefully they'll get a chance to look it over, and they'll realize that it's my song. And as a matter of fact, what I'm going to try right now is to go over to YouTube just for kicks and grins. And I want to go to my account and duplicate view your channel. Hold on a second here. Just 1 second. And I want you all to see that here on my channel, there is in the very center here a playlist. This is the playlist right here. And there are 125 of my originals on this playlist. And one of the songs on this playlist should be the one I just added lately, called Time Bends When You Listen to This Song. Now listen, I just recorded this song, folks, and here it is. There are times when you find yourself standing in line. It can be frustrating, waste your time. But I know a way to help time move along. It comes in the form of this 3-minute song. So right there, folks, you can clearly see, you can clearly hear my guitar. It's been recorded, fine, no problem. On YouTube, it's a YouTube video. So what the hell is going on here? BYND, yep, they can go and they can fall. Be careful about them. Very careful about that stock. Watch out about that stock, BYND. And I'm telling you, because I called a friend of mine one day that I thought owned it and told him he better sell it right now because I think it was around 330, I think. I told him to get out, and he said he didn't own it. Well, it fell from that price like a freaking rock. When after I called him and told him to sell it, man, did that thing fall. It fell so damn fast and so hard. It was ridiculous. BYND. You be careful. Because whoever's in control of that stock can make that thing fall like a brick, like nothing, like no bottom. Let me see where it is right now. Yeah, look where it is, $1.24. And it was 3:30 when I called that day and told him to sell, I'm pretty sure. Let me see the 1 month. Yeah, see, this thing's down 16%. And yeah, see here? This is when I told him to sell that I thought he owned it. Look where the price was right there. 336. And I said, sell this sucker. Sell, sell, sell. I called him and said, I hope you sold this. Sell it now. Put your sell orders in right now. I told him to put them in at 355. Look at that, folks. Look at that price hit, $3.63. And I told him, put in orders up to 366. I told him that day. I said, Dave, put your orders in now from 330 up to 366. You guys heard me talk to him on the phone and told him to do it. And then he said he didn't own it. Well, you see what happened after it hit that price. Look how fast that thing fell, man. Look how fast that thing fell the same day. Basically, it was like 2 days, folks. Oh my God, did that thing just get beat the shit. So be careful, people. Just be careful. Be careful. Now, another thing, look where it is right now, BYND. Look at this resistance line. Look where it stopped there before. If you're in it and got in here, you should sell it right now, my friend. You should sell it right there. You should sell it at that number right there. Just look at the history. There's been history of it stopping there from a rise, and that could easily happen again right now. They're not going to want to let it get over this line. I'm telling you, whoever's in control won't want to let it get over this. They're going to pull it back, so I would sell it here. I would definitely be selling at this price. I would sell here all day. 142, 143, 144. I would sell that right now. I would have already sold it, as a matter of fact. But you got to sell those numbers. They're on my buy sell sheet, folks. Look right here. Look right here. Buy sell numbers. Look right there in the middle. Look at these numbers. What does it say? Sell 143, 144. They're by themselves. They stand alone. They stand alone as one of the most pivotal numbers that there is in the stock market. 43 and 44. And I know what I'm talking about, people. I've been trading for 25 years. These numbers are sell numbers. And after you sell there, you can buy back at 133. Buy back 133. You can even catch some 124 sometimes from a 143 and 44. 20-cent drops are very common, very common. Now, especially if the price is 643 and 644, to fall to 623 and 24 is very common, very common. When you're down in the ones like this, it gets a little less likely to happen. But when you're in the fives or $6, $7 range, folks, you got to sell right here 643, 644, and buy back at 623.24, or even 620 a lot. And I've seen 643 and 644 go even down to 608 or 613. Many times I've seen that. Just letting you know, you can decide for yourselves. So that's why I'm warning you, sell this thing. Look at it. It's already fallen from the 42 to 38. See that? It's already fallen. I'm telling you, man, those numbers, you got to get out there. 43, 44. Oh man, out, 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 out. And 38 is another number. 138 is a good number to sell. A lot of times you can sell the 38 and buy back a 31 or 33. You can do that 9 times out of 10. Sell the 38 and then buy back 31, 33. I'm telling you, you can even maybe watch it happen right now. There's a 38 that just sold then. BYND. And by the way, I want to thank you for calling this stock out because I will buy this tomorrow morning. Okay? I will buy this tomorrow morning. All right? I'll buy this tomorrow morning. Let me write this down. And some people don't understand how I get these stocks. Well, people are telling me all the time about stocks. These are all my members, and they're calling out different stocks, folks. And this is how we get these stocks, to find these killer stocks that can go up 40 and 50%. And if you'll pardon me for just a second here, I'm going to try to find my Amazon order. Here it is. Track package. Okay, it says ordered. Yes, I know I did that. And it says shipped. And it says arriving December 10th to December 12th. What? It was shipped on the 30th and it's going to take 12 days to get to me? I don't believe that. Lucien Lachette. Who are you? No, let it come back down, maybe. Luschen? Lachette? Is that French? Is that Lucien Lachette? Tell me you're French. Well, see all updates. This is the lake I live on right here, folks. This is my house right there. That's where I live. And I'm waiting for my package to arrive. This is the computer that I purchased. It is an HP 17-inch business laptop. I got the 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition, and I got it with a 17.3-inch FHD IPS anti-glare display with the AMD Ryzen. I wanted to support the company I own stock in, so I bought one with an AMD Ryzen, which is beats the Core i7-1355U. It outperforms them. It's got 32 gigabyte of RAM. It's got 1 terabyte SSD, HDMI, Windows 11 Home, Wi-Fi 6. Wow, it's all. Yeah, I know it's not out for delivery according to Amazon, but I got a notification from my U.S. mail that something was headed my way, that it had come, the package had come through. Now, I don't know. We'll see. But at any rate, we'll see. I'm not worried about it. I don't think it's going to take 12 days to get here. I don't think so. I don't think so. And they offer free returns. We offer easy, convenient returns with at least one free return option, no shipping charges. All returns must comply with our returns policy. But anyway, this was a Black Friday purchase. I bought this on Black Friday, and I picked it up for a decent price, $700. Figured, what the heck, that ought to get me through. Yeah, I hear you, Ra. Yes, yes. All right, I'll look up WRD. But first, let me let you all know this is it for nut sacking right here, folks. This is it right now. OMDS, folks. I'm here to tell you right now, that's it for the nut sack on this baby. It's done. It's done. It is over with, folks. There it is. And it is over with. The buyers are coming in more than sellers. You can see this very clearly. Look right there, folks. Take a good look at that sack. Take a close look at that sack, folks. One sack, double sack, triple sack fun. Now we're going to watch this triple sack run. That's right, people. This has been beaten down. And now you're going to see that the shorts made clowns out of anyone who sold on the triple sack because that was what they did with a triple sack attack. You can see, my friends, the single sack, the double sack, the third. You're listening to the Catfish, and he's telling you the word. Word up, my friend, word up. You see, word up, word up, word up. Upward, 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 word up. Got it? Understand? KTTA down to 125. Nice. Thank you for the heads up, Ra. After I sell this catapulting stock here that's going to probably get halted now. Oh my God, she just broke over the 10-day. Halt that son of a bitch. Halt that thing now. Oh, look at her go, folks. Ah, yeah. We're all looking forward to the new computer. Yep, it's going to be nice. I ordered it. I bought it. It's on its way. And I have to tell you, folks, I did it without. So listen, I may need to go ahead and say farewell to you now. All right, because I did it without her knowledge. And that could be troublesome. Hmm. Well, my plan is forgiveness comes easier than permission. And I'll be able to show her over the lifetime of the channel that we've made good money for a long time, It it's building up every single day. It builds a little bit more and a little bit more with all of the views and the people telling all the other friends about my channel and getting people to listen. So listen, let's take the KTTA money and move it over now. All right? Let's move it on to OMDS. All right? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me turn this off. Okay, we're selling KTTA now. And listen, I just want to explain this to you folks. I'm down $249 on KTTA. Now you might go, well, Catfish, why are you selling at a loss? I'm not. I'm selling for a profit. I'm going to move this over to the other one that I see is now going ballistic, and I'm going to make my money back that I lost on this. So I'm going to sell every single share of it without delay. KTTA, 1,100 shares. I'm going to click sell all, review order, and place it. Sell at market. This order may result in oversold. I'll cancel the order. I got to go over to trade order status. I've got some of the shares available already. So let me move over here to, just hold on a second here, folks. See, when you got the fast lane going by you, you don't sit in the left lane waiting with your traffic stopped. That's not what you do, folks, okay? And so I'm going to sell this 20 shares at 773. I'm going to change that now, and I'm going to sell it at market, review order, and place it. And I'm going to move it over to OMDS in a minute. Now, I don't need to sell all of my shares of this, but I'm going to move these high orders at 772 and 787 I'm trying to sell. And God dog it. I don't want all of them. I want only this one, KTTA. There we go. Sell. And I'm going to go out KTTA. I'm trying to get out 141. It looks like 146. Those have already sold. KTTA, I want to go to all open orders. KTTA. And I'm going to be looking for them now. There we go. I've only got one open order. Sell. Change. And I'm going to sell at market, review order, and place it. And I'm out of KTTA. Now, I want to go look at KTTA now. But first, I want to look at this one, OMDS. And see that? OMDS, folks, is breaking away very nicely. OMDS is moving, folks. It is coming up over the 45 and 50. And that's why I'm going to sell this one. Look at it, KTTA. Look at it right here. Let's go see what it's doing. And man, that thing is double top time, so it's not the best time, but look at the 200 falling. So I don't like that. I don't like the 200 falling. So I'm going to go over here, account positions, go to KTTA right now, and I'm out. KTTA, click on that right now, sell. And I'm going to sell it right now. There we go. Sell all. Right there, review order, and I am out. Oh, God. Market. Here we go. Review order and out. $1,200. Now, I'm going to take that 1,200. I'm going to turn it into 1,400 and get my others back. So I'm going to come over here now, and I'm going to go back to my account and positions. Here we go. Hold on. And I'm going to start making some money, folks. I'm going in on ONDS. And I am going to buy it right here and now at 761. And I want to watch how much it's down first. So I'm going to come in for 10 shares, 761, review order, market type, review order, and I want to watch the percentage now. I'm just watching the percentage down, 3.66. And folks, I saw that yesterday too, 3.72, 366. I saw this, 38013. I saw that, 389, 393. I saw 399. I saw 4. I saw 5. Yeah, I saw 5% down yesterday, over 5% down. And I've sold this twice at 770, 780 already. All right, let's watch the percentage drop now. It's down 3.69, deepest drop. I'm watching it closely, 3.69, and I'm ready to buy. I got 2,300 cash to spend. 6.70, 3.79 is the deepest drop at this stage. 3.79 is the deepest drop at this stage. 37975. And I'm not in a hurry, folks. I'm not in a hurry at all. 386, and I've seen that number before too. 386. 386, deepest drop right now. 392, and there you go. I even knew that was coming. I called it out a little bit ago. 393 I saw before. 39241 is the deepest drop. 398 is the deepest drop, and they're coming at it with all their guns right now. And what they're trying to get to, folks, is the same low of earlier today, which was about 748, I believe, or 747, right there just before lunch. And so I'm going to change this order, edit, and I think they might throw out one more chance to get some of that 748 in just a flash. It was only there for like a flash. Let me actually go see where the low was on this today. Where was the low on this today? And I also want to look at the volume on it. 40 million. 747 was the low. And man, was it only there for a flash. And I didn't have an order in, and I didn't catch it. So see, I was right. 747, what I was about to put in, was the low for today already. Now, I don't believe they're going to get there, but I'm going to have an order there for sure. And I'm going to put one in right now. Only day, because they could even go lower in the after hours. So I'm going to place this now. And then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put buy. And the next order I want to put in is on my buy sell sheet is 756 and 755. So I'm pretty sure they're going to get to 755. So I'm going for that. Review order and place it. 755 should be easy for them to get to, folks. 755 should be very easy on OMDS to get to right now. And KTTA, I sold it. I'm out completely. But I want to look at this one. ONDS. And there it is right there. So it's one more attempt to get to 755, folks, right here. That's all they want. One more little double ta-ta into the day. And they've already had it here once, and they've had it there twice. This will just be third time in the lady, the triple ta-ta. One ta-ta, two ta-ta, triple ta-ta, and then ta-ta, okay? That's what I'm calling easier to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission. That's right, Peacemaker. Move that KTTA money to WRD. All right, let me look at WRD. Let me look at it. I might. It's right on that 200. Hey, I really almost like where it is right here. Oh, yeah. What is the price on this? 866? Oh, man. Tried to take it down to 866, huh? And folks, I agree that this is a very good looking chart right here. Let me move this over. We can see it better. Man, look at that capitulation, folks. Man, this 5 days just below the 50, right in the center above the 200. Looks good. I like it, my friend. That's a short eating porpoise right there. Very good likelihood of a rise here from 866, where market makers are trying to just accumulate it, because this 200 is rising nicely, and so are the 45 and 50. The only reason the 45 and 50 has started the downward is because of such an aggressive move to smash it down, smashing it down. But now you can see these candlesticks. There are way more buyers than sellers right here coming in, and that's why it's starting to make its move up, the 5-day right there. It's going to be tough, but it's up to 869 now, so there's no holding it at 66, folks. It's out of here. WRD. I'm telling you, folks, that's a good-looking chart right there. WRD. Watch it. Watch it. The only thing is, it's so expensive. Damn it, man! I can only get, 100 shares with it. It goes up $1, I make $100. You know, I could get 400 shares of this right now, and if it goes up $1, I'd make $400. But it's not going to go up $1. It's only going to go up to 877 or 888 tops. So there's just a limited amount of money that can be made on it right here, unfortunately. But not with OMDS. And OMDS is a charged powder keg ready to go off, folks. This thing, they haven't done shit with this today. You guys have seen them take this thing down way lower than this before. You kidding me? This thing's only down 3%. Man, we've seen this thing get knocked down $2 out of the gate before, and $1.45 out of the gate before, and another time $1.45. I'm telling you, folks, we've seen it many times with this stock. I have a record of it right here, and man, on the past, folks. Here's the history on this stock. In the last 3 weeks, the low was 488, and they took it up $2 to 688 in one day. Within 2 days, it had dropped from 688 to 532, down $1.56. Within 2 days, it had gone up to 690, up $1.58. Within 3 days, it had dropped to 632, down 60 cents. Within 2 days, it went up to 777, up $1.45. That's right, this stock, OMDS. After it went up $1.45 at 777, they took it down to 613. What do you know? And then it was at 184 drop, $1.84 drop. Then they took it up from 613 to 708. What do you know, Savannah? High of 708, 95 cents up. Then they dropped it to 663, 45-cent drop. Then it rose from 663 to 882, a $2.19 rise, the most ever. This was just 4 days ago. Went from 882 down to 768, down $1.14, and then it rose back from there to 824, up 56 cents, folks. I'm here to tell you, I'm here to let you know that this stock has been driven down $1.56 before. It's been driven down $1.88, down $1.84, down 45, down 114, and now it's only down how much? 32 cents? They've got it beaten down 32 cents? You get it? You see what I'm saying? This is the least drop that we've seen in weeks on this stock, because they're running out of power to run it down, folks. They're running out of the ability to keep forcing it down $1.45 or $1.88 or $1.45 and $1.70. They don't have that kind of strength to manipulate this around. They can't drag it around like their little redheaded stepchild anymore. It's a different creature now. This stock is. Sure, they can herk and jerk on it, but you had better take a look at this long-term chart. You better look at the frickin' 180-day. And you better look at what's happened here over the last. This baby has a triple upside crossover, people, right there. That's what that is. This is why they stopped it so hard the first time and so hard the second time. But the third time, it's a triple upside crossover, bona fide. And look at the 50-day. It's not going to drop back below this 200. It's rising away from it, as well as the 45-day. Folks, this is a triple upside crossover, and this market maker bullshit is just to make it consolidate here and then bounce like a son of a bitch. Okay, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This baby is rocketing, baby. It's getting down here and monkeyed around with today for a little bit, and then it's going to bounce off this freaking 45 and 50, which just crossed the 200 with major momentum. And the volume is still strong, folks. It's not going away. It's not going away. And this chart looks fabulous, man. Man, look at that consolidated son of a bitch right there. Folks, listen, when you shove something together this tight on a rising 200 day, it will bounce, especially with the 45 and 50 that just broke over 5 days ago. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to bounce right here. This is my call for one of the best stocks to buy right now, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. Not looking at this chart, not looking at the way it's consolidated and capitulated. And man, look at that thing compressed together right on the 50-day, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is going to springboard off this rising 45 and 50. It's going to bounce. And the son of a bitch, they may take one last swat at this down to here, but then it is gone, folks. It is gone. ONDS, ONDS. You've got this 200 rising too steadily, and you've got the 45-day and 50 rising too much to be beaten by the short-term lines. The long terms will always override the short term. The short term is just a market maker bullshit manipulative move right here to try to pick it up under the 50-day just before it frickin' rockets off this. And it's going to. It's going to, people. See over here how they tried to take it down below the 45, 50, and 200, and they did, but it still rocketed. Now they're going to try again. They can't even get it below the 200. It's barely below the 50-day because that 200 is just rising, folks. And so is the 50 and 45. And that is a blue back red belly right there if I ever freaking saw one. Look at that thing capitulated together so tightly right there. Folks, I'm telling you, 755, buy it. Buy it with me here. Come on in. I'm going to start buying 10 shares at a time. Market. The thing is down 4.30 is the deepest drop. And I'm not going to convince you. I'm going to let you watch me spend my money on it. 4.36 is the deepest drop. 436 is the deepest drop. 441 is the deepest drop. They're still coming after it. And they're trying for 755, folks. 441 is the deepest drop. 442 is now the deepest drop. 442 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. And 43038, 43031. Folks, listen, there's nothing else. There's no room left when you're that tight. It's just too tight. So I'm buying here. I'm going to buy right here. Man, that is tightly pressed. There is just nothing, folks. There's nothing left. There's no gap at all. There's no gap at all. When the percentage is 1 point away, there's no gap, folks. There's zero gap. There's none. It's flatlined. There's nowhere else it can go. It is completely done. And I just bought 75554. 75554. And I'm going to buy it again. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 4.3038. 43038. 43038 is what I'm looking at. Percentage. 4-3, and look, 42468, 2405. You can't, folks, there's just nowhere for it to move. You can't, when the percentage is that close together, there's nowhere for it to go. And I just filled at 75656. And that is a whole penny higher than the last order that filled. Now I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. See, folks, I'm looking at the percentage. Okay. Look how tight that percentage is. There, you can't wedge a pube in between those two numbers right there. 44304 and 433. Well, that's a bigger gap, but that dropped to the bottom side from the 43228 and 433. See what I mean? 43608 is the deepest drop right now, folks. Watch the next number. Watch how tight this is. 43038, 428, 43038, 428 and 43038, 42734, 43038. Well, I bet we see the 427 again. 424, 417. Oh boy, give me that 438 again. Come on, shorty. Give me that 438. Show some strength. You need some strength here. You need some muscles. You need some muscles. 438 and I'll buy it. I won't buy it if you don't show it to me. 438 or better. Well, I will buy it if I see it collapse under 3, because then I'll know you're really throwing in the towel. 438, that won't work. Sorry, that's close enough. I'll give you that. 43671. I'll buy that. And I just filled at 755.9. Beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate. 755.9. I love it. Let's go review order again. As you can see, I'm spending $75 at a time. 446 is the deepest drop right now. 44646. 449 is now the deepest drop, and I won't buy until I see things change. 449 is the deepest drop. 755, and man, they're just accumulating here, ladies and gentlemen, just at the perfect spot. 755, how they love that number. How they do love that number. 755, and I'm in right there. 75555. I'm coming in with them, folks. I'm coming in with them. And I just got it, 75568. And unfortunately, I didn't get the 75555, but I did buy a 755 right there. Cha-ching, that filled. 755, 755, 756, 755, 755. See how they're just holding it there? Well, they can't hold it there anymore. Look at it now. That's right. Look at it now. 759. Nice. Now we're going to start picking them. Now we're going to pick them to pieces, folks. 5 at market. Review order. And what is that now down? 3.86 is the deepest drop. 3.86 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this like a hawk because I know it can take off very fast. 3.86 is the deepest drop. 38608, and I've seen that before. 38608 is the deepest drop. 38608. 392 is the deepest drop now. 39241. I've seen that number. 405, 411 is the deepest drop. 411 now. 411.39, and I just bought it. Time now is 3:01. And I cannot wait to see what happens to SoFi after 3:06 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. Watch SoFi after 3:06. Okay? Watch SoFi after 3:06 p.m. 3:06. And notice the amount, 29.33. And notice it's 133. 133, 29.33. All kinds of gematria going on here, folks. All kinds of gematria going on. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I didn't hit that. Shit. Yeah, they're all over this, gematriizing the stock right now. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. Back over to OMDS. Nice. So my last order filled at 75568, 75599, 75554, 755 even. All right. And I see that KTTA has started to make a little bit of a pullback up, about a penny and a half. Not enough to impress me. 756 now on the stocks. I just got a whole boatload of it, 755, and now 758. And I'm looking here at OMDS. And ladies and gentlemen, just like I said, it gets extremely, extremely hard to shove a price down below a rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. It gets very hard to make it stick. It just won't do it. It's just like opposites repelling one another. You've got this rising 200, the rising 45, the rising 50, and then they try to push the short term below it. It just won't. It's virtually impossible to do it, folks. It's virtually impossible to do it. All the long-term averages are just rising too steadily to make it fall below it. And that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I bought so many shares at 755 just then, because I knew that. I knew they wanted that number to accumulate. I knew it, folks. I knew they wanted that number to accumulate. And look what they did. And now it's at 761. And you better watch this 5-day because it's about to spike off of this freaking 50-day, folks. And now let me go to the doggone 5-day chart so you can see it better. So look at it right here, folks. Look at this 5-day chart. See, it looks like the 200's falling, and it looks like the 45 and 50 are falling on just the 5-day. But if you look at the freaking 200, man, they're all crossed over. This is all short-term. It's an optical illusion, everyone. This is an optical illusion. If you just look at the 5-day chart, it's an optical illusion. Don't look at the 5-day. Look out at the longer term. Look at the 180-day and see the triple upside crossover. See their manipulative effort to push it down to the 50 or 200 and bounce it off of it. Folks, it's going to. Down here, when they got it down below the 50, it bounced like a son of a bitch. And then they got it down here below the 50. It ran like a mofo. And they get it down below the 50, and it will run like a, because the 200 is shoving it all up, folks. Look how much it rose here with the 200 declining. See the 200 going down? Look how much it rose. The 200 was dropping here. Look how much it rose. Folks, the 200 is rising here. Okay? It's not descending. The 200 is rising. Over here, the 200 was falling and it rose that much. The 200 was falling and it rose that much. Now the 200's rising and they push it down to it. It will bounce off that like a mofo, folks. Just watch. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. You watch it bounce off this number. And this is the only reason it's right here at this number now, because market makers want to buy it on the 50-day average line, folks. It's as simple as that. Market makers want to buy it on the 50-day. That's why it's there now. It's the only reason it's there now. Look at the 10-day way up here, because the short term is pushing this down. Very short term. Folks, just watch. You're going to see this repel right off of this 45-day line. You're going to see it jump right off of it. You'll see it. You'll see this turquoise line go straight off of this. Now, let me go over to the 1-day chart so you can see it now. And there it is, folks. There it is, bouncing off the 50-day. See it? It's over the 50 right now. It's over the 50-day now. The turquoise line just broke over the 50-day moving average. See? And look at the freaking 50 now. And look at the 45. This is the 45 is going to come up here and kiss all of it and push all this. This is all rising, folks. Look at the 5 and 10-day, the 45 and 50. Watch it rise, folks. Just watch it rise with your own 2 eyes. And look at all the buyers coming in here versus sellers on these candlesticks I have down here. Now, these are special candlesticks, folks, and if you want these candlesticks, I can send them to you. You just have to buy a Goliath ship member level, and you'll get these candlesticks, $24.99, and you get these killer candlesticks that are better than anything that Thinkorswim. Some people have paid, I heard, $2,000 to get these candlesticks. And I don't know that that's true necessarily, but that's what I heard. Someone on the channel told me that their friend paid $2,000 to get the code for these candlesticks. And I don't know if it's one of you who's on this channel that sold them to him for that, but I hope you didn't. But look at the frickin' 5-day and 10-day blowing up over the 50-day right now. It's gorgeous, folks. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's right, PB Hatka. Yep. Piyush Bhakta. I am still on OMDS and killing it. Killing it. Look at the frickin' 5-day over the 10. Look at that gorgeous stock. Man, I love this stock, people. It's so predictable. It really is. It is just beat it down all day and then run it up from 3 o'clock on. Just look at that thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. Just look at it. Now, see, I wanted you guys to look at the longest term chart with me on this, 20 days at least, because here's what they're doing. Listen to me, folks. They accumulate and accumulate and accumulate the shares, and then they sell them down. Once they get it here, they take up a long position and they buy. Oh my God, it's going crazy. It broke over the 200, buy. And then they short this position. They short it. And then the next morning during this part here, they sell it all after hours. The next day, sell. All these shares, they bought all the available shares up. They own them all. They own them all. And then they just sell them and they sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. When they get run out of these shares that they had accumulated here, which would probably be about 50 million shares, well, then after they've sold 50 million for 4 days, they have to buy another 2 or 3 million right there and run it up. Then they sell it and sell it and sell it and sell it down to the 200-day moving average. Then they take up a long position and buy it up, and they buy it up. Then they pull it down in the after hours a little, then buy more and more and more because they bought all this and make it go up on this long position and then buy more in the after hours, then they can sell them. They take up a short position in early pre-market when you think it's about to go ballistic, and then they sell all these shares that they bought here and in the after hours. They kill retailers doing that. Bring it down below the 200, and they've run out of shares to sell. Then they go long. They buy over after hours. Then the next day, bring it down to the 50-day, and then buy some more there. Buy it up. And then the next day, sell it, mother, to the big old hairy nut sack. Oh, yeah, baby. Sell all those shares. Then buy back into the long position and buy. And then in the morning, pre-market, right before the market opens, buy it up. And then during the day, buy. Why? So you can sell 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, back down to the 200. It's genius, folks. Just like here. Sell, then buy, and then run it back down under the 200, then boom, and here it is again. It's expert, folks. Do you understand what I'm showing you? Do you understand how they're working this? Oh my God. Just keep selling all the shares you accumulated. Buy them all up, take a short position, sell 4 days, buy them all up, take a short position, sell for 2 days, buy them up, accumulate, sell for 2 days, buy it up, accumulate, sell for 2 days, and then buy it up. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's like taking candy from a baby. Long hustle. Hello there, Big Cat. Thank you. Big Cat and Tank, good. Yep, we're doing real good. And I'm showing everybody this pattern of OMDS and how they've been playing retail with it so much. And listen, folks, if this worked for them once, then it works for them twice. If it works for them twice, it works for them 3 times. If it works for them 3 times, it works for them 4 times. If it works for them 4 times, it works for them 5 times. Okay, right? Just keep pushing it down below the 200 or right at it, right down to the 200 or right at it, just below the 200 or right at it, just down to the 200. Oh my God, folks. And then, whoop. Well, I could be wrong, folks, but I see a pattern here. I see a very definitive pattern, a very, very definitive pattern. And I think I could be right that now they're out of shares. They've been selling them for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and now it's time to accumulate. It's time to buy. It's time to buy, and it's time to start right now. Right off of this 200 day that they just drove it down to, it is time for them to start buying. They all just took up. And in my opinion, ladies and gentlemen, and I could be wrong, but I honestly believe that right now it is time for this song. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out OMDS strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey, ah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. You. Oh, yeah. Ding dong. It's time for the ding dong song. Yes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, witness with your own two eyes the rising 5 day climbing off the 200. Yes, indeed. Yep. And I'm going to show you the 1 day chart on it now so you all understand what's happening. And there it is for your viewing loveliness. Check it out. A double nut sack. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I said it to you. I like to use parts of the human anatomy, and it's very, very clear, ladies and gentlemen, that this was actually an amazing singular sack, doubler sack, tripular sack, quadrupular sack. But notice I want you to be aware of something, folks. When this sack formed right here, it was very uniform and rounded off. Do you see how nice and smooth that is? Perfect. A big old nice, perfect hairy sack. You see that? Yeah, it had a little crack in the sack right there, but this is a very nice uniform sack right here under the 200-day green line. See how uniform it is? And see the duration? See how long it was? Now look over here. See this? This isn't the same kind of sack at all. It's a teeny little sack there that boom. Well, I got news for you. It's because that 45 and 50 were rising, crossing over the 200, and you can't hold that down long. So now she gets driven down, down, down for 2 hours. And then look at this nice little uniform sack again. See how nice and perfect that is? Little indentation right there in the middle. Man, just look at that sack. Nice and it's so symmetrical. Then over here, the next sack is nice too. Gradual, symmetrical, rounded off, perfect sack almost. And then here is the ultimate sack. Look at that uniform and symmetry. Look at that beautiful hairiness all over here. And I want you to know when they reach this heaviest, deepest, broadest, widest, breadthiest stack, when they got this sack right here, folks, the biggest, baddest sack of all, once they got it, was this a sack over here? Shh. No. No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Quickly evaporated away. There's no sacralation, okay? There's no sacralation. There's no sacralation. There is much like this, much like this. That's what we're seeing. No saccularity, all right? No saccularity here. This looks an awful lot like this right here. That's a 90 degree, and that's a stiffy right there, man. That's putting it right up their ass. And I'm telling you, she's getting ready to do it again. Yep, because right here it come off there, and look at that go right up over. Look at the 45 and 50 now rising. Look at the 200 rising. You can't shove this price down there. You can't handle the shove, because all this is rising now. The momentum is rising. All eyes are on the rise. All of your eyes should be on the rise. You should be looking at this 45 and 50-day average rising steadily. And they're going to meet right here. It's going to come up here and meet, and then all this is going to get shoved right off, folks, this afternoon. Okay? And they're not using any volume here to try to address this and drive it down. They should be pushing this down right now to the 50-day. But I just don't believe they can. I don't believe they can, but they are going to try. Look at them try to bring this together right on the 50 and everything right here, folks. And from there, watch it bounce. Watch it bounce off this. Watch it bounce, folks. Here comes the pinch down. I was just expecting, I'm calling for this turquoise line to hit this right here, and then kaboom. All right, just wait for it, folks. Wait for it. And you can see the market makers are using as little volume as they possibly can, little bit of selling each time that they can, just to keep it working its way down to meet this rising 50-day. That's the whole objective, is to get all of this to a needle point right here with this rising 45 and 50. And they've done it now, folks. This is the definition of the word consolidation. This is the definition of the word capitulation. And this is the definition of the word convergence. And once all this capitulates, consolidates, and converges, all three of those C words favor longs. There's a 90% chance that this is going to springboard off this and go upwards, because the 45 and 50 are rising at too much of a rate. You can't make this short-term fall against such upward momentum. Watch the 5-day bounce. There it goes right now, just as Catfish told you it would. OMDS is awesome. And watch it now. Watch it rise. Watch it go off this, because there's no way to push a price down below a rising 45 and 50. You cannot frickin' do it, folks. You can't. See it? Isn't that cool as shit? Isn't that cool? You know what, folks? I want you to know something. What I'm teaching you right here, you can carry with you the rest of your life. What I'm teaching you right now, you can teach your children, and they can teach their children. It's not just a temporary thing. I am making a permanent effect on people's lives, a long-lasting, permanent effect. I hope. I hope that you'll harbor this information, and I hope that you'll put it away and go, yeah, I'm banking that. I'm banking that. I saw exactly what he said was going to happen there. I saw how he explained it would happen, and I see it happening just like he said. And folks, it's not guesswork. I'm not guessing about it. I'm telling you from my years and years and years of trading experience, okay? I'm telling you from my 25 years of watching this type of chart activity to understand what it means and what's going to happen when it all comes together. I just told you all the word capitulate, consolidate, and convergence all favors longs. And there was a 90% chance of the price bouncing off of this line. And what did it do? What did it do? Even with the selling trying to stop it now with heavier sell action, more selling trying to stop it. Look at the 5-day rising off of the 10-day, folks. It's fabulous. And, no, Let's buy more. Hey, I sold that KTTA for a reason, all right? I sold that KTTA for a reason. And I want you to look at these last fill orders I just had. 757, 757, 755, 755, 756, 755, 755. Look at this price now, 770. I bought it 747, folks. 2:45 p.m. 747 I bought. Jeez. Nice. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to start buying from me because I got a sell order right here. See that? Sell 772, 20 shares. Sell 773. And now I'm going to get rid of this 876. Oh, I already canceled that one. So let me go over here into all open orders. And I've got sell orders 772. That should be sold. What is that still doing here? 770. Oh, that's 872. I'm sorry. Well, that's a ways away. So let's get rid of that order and sell. Change that order to 775. No, let's just put 7776, 776. And I already know that I should have some sell orders in at 772 and 773 place order because, ladies and gentlemen, on my buy sell sheet, I have these numbers right here. Look at the blue numbers. Fourth from the bottom, sell 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. So I'm going to sell there right now, folks. And I just sold 775, I am assuming. And let's go over here to filled. And I just sold, yes, 772 I just sold. Duplicate order. 776 I want. 20 shares, sell. Place it. And I'm going to sell 2077. I just sold 776 out of 2077. I wish I could. Now I'm going to go up to 20 shares at 777, folks. And I actually want to get 40 shares there. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell 40 shares at 779. I'm not worried about 778. Sell. Let's duplicate this. I just sold 776. And now I want to share 40 shares. Limit 779, folks. Review order. And that's 40 shares there. Review order and place it. And I just sold 777. Now I want to buy. And I got 2,100 to buy with. So I'm going to be buying 10 shares. Limit 772. Review order and place it. Kevin Banks, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm on the stock OMDS right now. Right here it is. This is the chart. I'll show it to you. This is the stock I've been buying all day when it was in the 755 range and 750 a share. This is it right now. It's on a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average going into the close. Right now, you've got the current price, the orange 10-day, and the 50-day red crossing the 200-day moving average. It's a triple upside crossover. And I've already explained to everybody that I believe now that the ones that have been manipulating this stock for so many days now have to start buying. They've got to buy, okay? Now, this is what I think has been happening over the last 20 days. And I showed this to everybody. These clowns have been accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. I want to show you what they've been doing here, folks. They've accumulated, and then sold. They run out of the shares that they bought, then they buy up. They take a long position here, take a long position at 483, buy. Oh, retailers get in on the triple crossover of the 200. And then after this long position and accumulating all the shares that are out there available, 49 million, then they start selling them for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and 4. After they've run out of all those shares, then they've got to buy again. They got to buy them all back, and then they got them to sell down all day. Once they get to the 200-day, they take a long position on the 50 and the 200 crossing over. They know it's going to run on a triple crossover. So boom, she runs up and they buy all the shares available again. When they get to the next morning and they accumulate even in the after hours and in the pre-market, and then sell. Take a short position there and just keep selling them all and get this nice nut sack. After that, they've sold out of them all again, and they've got to buy 40 million shares again. They run up here. After hours, they buy even more. The pre-market, they buy more. Fake everyone out and then sell the shit. Short position right there. Short it, put a put, and run it down. Then they got to buy again. So they buy and buy. And they buy all the damn shares there are off this nut sack and everything beyond. And then they sell it down for 1, 2, 3, 4 days again. Just like here. Just like this nutsack, and 1, 2, 3, 4 days down. Then they gotta buy and buy. So here we are, 1, 2, 3, 4 days down. But here, look at the 200. It's rising. Look over here. The 200 was falling when they ran it down for 4 days, and it still spiked from here. And by the way, you'd be wise to pay attention to the price. You'd be very wise to pay attention. The price right there, folks, on that day was 540. Let's just call it 538. It's what it was. I guarantee you 538 was where they wanted it. 538. And what did they run it up to? 538. And they took it up to this price right here, basically. 538, and they ran it up to 711. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.11 minus 5.38?
7.11 minus 5.38 is 1.73.
Alexa, stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, if the price of this stock with a falling 200-day average off this nutsack could go up $1.73, then now we've got a rising 200-day here, a rising 200-day where they tried to get this nutsack. Oh my gosh, look, the 50-day is over this. Down here, the 50-day after 4 days of attrition was below the 200-day. I mean, it was way down here, the 50-day, the red 50-day. Look at it now. It's over. It's over it, folks. Oh my gosh, this thing is getting ready to just come unwound and blow up after 4 days of running down, just like what happened here. Folks, that's my call, and I could be wrong. but I don't think so, because that's what they've been doing. They've been now selling and selling and selling, and they're done selling. They got no more shares to sell. Now they got to buy again, and they're taking long positions right here, and they're going to run it right off this 200 right up to here, folks. And I could be absolutely wrong, but it sure looks like a pattern that I've been seeing. I've seen 4 days of down and then a nut sack and a run up, and 4 days of down and then a run up, and then 3 days, 4 days down basically, and then a run up. And now I see 4 days down and right to the 200, rising 200, by the way. Man, if this price here on a falling 200, falling descending 200 could go from here to $1.73 up, just think how far it could go up from a rising 200, folks. Let's just go right now and expect $1.73 rise from this price today. $1.73 rise from this price today. And that price is going to be $9, folks. $9 is the next price this is going to. OMDS. And it could easily do it in just a matter of 2 days' time. $9 off this, bouncing off this 200. And I could be wrong, but you can see the 5-day bounced off the 200 on this long-term chart. And you better look at the 1-day right now, because I have a feeling it looks even better. No, yeah, show me that, baby. Oh, man, look at that. It's a triple crossover, folks. The current price has crossed the 200-day. The 10-day has crossed the orange line. The 50-day red line has crossed the 200. All of them have crossed the 200. And now it will be another capitulation right here above the rising 200. And watch it bounce right now. Watch it bounce. There's no way, folks. Look at the 45 separating from the 50-day there. Look at the 45 separating from the 50 on this rising 200-day, folks. Just watch it. You're going to see it with your own two eyes. This line right here, this turquoise line, is going to jump up here now. It's coming right up here because this 45 and 50 are strong coming over that 200. Strong. Strong, folks. They're going to push this right up. You're going to see it. The 5-day is going to go whoosh. It's not going to come down here, folks. The momentum of the 200 rising and the 45 and 50 is too strong to get these lines down there. It won't happen. It's going to come up over now. Right now, the 5-day is going to come over this right now. And so therefore, I'm going to buy this here. I'm going to come in and buy market. And by the way, I just sold, it looks like, sold 40 at 777, 776, 776. Sold. Okay. All right. And now I'm going to come back down here and I'm going to buy. And I'm coming in right now for, let's get 10 shares. Market review order. And watch the drop, folks. 246 is the deepest drop. Just a little while ago, it was at 380. That's right. Just a little while ago, it was at 380 where I was buying. And now 246 is the deepest drop. 247 now. 246 and 247, and then 245 and 240. 246, 247. You see how tight that is? Folks, that's a percentage. That's a percentage that is separated 246, 47, 48. You can't make it fall anymore. You can't, folks. 246, 47, 48. And now we're seeing a toggle 234 to 28. Where's the 246? Where's the 246? I'll buy a 230 right now if I can scrap it up. Come on, baby. 230 or 246. Come on, at least. There we go. I'll buy that. 238. Man, this is so fun, folks. I'm having so much fun. And I just bought it 771.65. after just selling, folks, at 782. I just sold at 782. I just sold at 782. And then I just bought back at 771. And now the price is 773 and a half. Nice. I like that. And I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order. I think they've got to keep buying, folks. Oh my gosh. And look at the percentage down now. 1.98. 1.98 is the deepest drop. 1.98 is the deepest drop. 196 is now the 1962 and 1965. 196. Oh, I buy that. 208. I'm in. I got it. I got it. I got my finger on the trigger, baby. I'm ready to buy anything 2%. And I got 773, 2 cents higher than my last buy, by the way. Sorry, shorty. That order on your deepest drop was 2 cents higher than the last order filled. Review order. And here we go. Now down 240 again after I just bought 208 down. 204. They're really going to hammer this now. Let's see if they can get down to a 766. Let's see if the chumps can get down to 766. 278 is the deepest drop. 278. 766, chumpies. Come on. Let's go. Show some muscles here. Come on. 766 is what I want to buy it. $7.66. Yeah, I want to buy it there from you. My order's waiting. 2.7215 is the deepest drop right now. 2.7215 is the deepest drop. And the time now is 3:40. We got 20 minutes until the bell. 2.7215 is the deepest drop. And wait, what are we doing at this price? I'm wondering, why are we not sitting at $7.66 a share? What is this 27215 bullshit? 27266. 3.03 now. There we go. Now you're doing it. 766. See how I call for it and they oblige me? See how that? I just called for it. I says, why are we sitting here? Why aren't we at 766? And there they come right at it, 766. Let's buy some more there. Come on. Let's pick up 5 more, review order, and place it. Watch the percentage down. Watch the percentage. Now down only 3.03. Looking for more. Come on, descend it. Drop it on down. I want to get some discount here. Come on. Let me see that 322 again. You guys did that all afternoon. 3.22. Come on. Show. There it is. There it is. You did it. Doggone it, man. You guys have done it again. Thank you. But you stupidly keep buying from me, and then you give me these cheap shares. 763, folks. Look, I just sold these shares at 780, 779, 780, 782, 7. I just sold all these shares of OMDS in the 780s. And now you're going to give them to me at 763? You guys are idiots. Man, you guys are dumb. You guys are just absolutely out of it. You're out of it. You're out of your minds, man. Review order. Look at the percentage down now. 3.16 is the deepest drop. 323 again. They got it again. 322, 323, 322. Whoop-de freaking do. 322, 323. Now they're fighting for 305. I'm in. 32266. I just bought it at 32266. I'll take it. Hilarious. I bought it at 764 now. My last order filled at 771. I got some 771 after selling 780 to them. That was nice. And now we're going to duplicate this. Try and get some more here. 763, duplicate. Come on, baby. Let me get this. Market review order. And I'm looking here at the percentage down, 332, 329. And again, that's just so tightly together, folks. 33544. Look at it. Watch it. 33544. And now 34582, 345, 350 is the deepest drop now. 351 is the deepest drop. 351 is the deepest drop, folks. 351 is the deepest drop. 354 has now been established as the deepest drop. I could buy it right now. 3.54% down is the deepest amount, the deepest discount right now. 3.54 is the deepest discount here at the time, 15 minutes till the close. 3.54 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 3.54, and I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy 3.53. What is that? 35304? I've never even seen that. I've never seen that number. I haven't seen that. I've been watching this all day and I have not seen a 35304. Not once. I've never seen that number and I've been watching close, folks. 35304? What in the world? And I don't even know if I'm still connected to the internet here. I think I might have just got disconnected. Yeah, this is having trouble. All right. All right. Review order. I'm ready to go now. So how much is it down? 335. 335. What happened to 353? What happened to 353? 335. 338. I'll buy that. Oh man, I missed the button. Dang. 338 is the deepest. Oh man, 335. I'm going in right here, folks. And I just filled at 763 and a half. Duplicate. Review order. And the deepest drop is 36177 now. 36177 is the deepest drop. 366, 379 is the deepest drop. Look at them try to come at it over the next 15 minutes. 379, 383 is now the deepest drop. 389 is the deepest drop. 389, deepest drop here. 3.92 is now the deepest drop. 3.92. I can't believe they just bought from me at $7.80 a share. I can't believe they just bought shares from me at $7.80 a share. It's fabulous, folks. 392 is the deepest drop now. 392. I'm ready to go for that again if they get it there. 392, please. There it is. I just bought it there. And I'm not buying a lot of shares, folks. I'm only buying 5 shares at a time here. And I just filled at 759.55. I'm laughing about it, folks, because it looks like they might give me some more 755 after they just bought from me at 780. It's amazing. I can't believe it, folks. I can't believe it. Well, yeah, I can, because that's how market makers work. They do the same thing I'm doing, folks. They do the same thing I'm doing. They sell at 780 and they buy back 4% down, 4.17% down now. 4.17% down. 4.11 is the deepest drop. 4.1772 is the deepest drop. 4.1772. 4.1759. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't see 1772 again. 1759 is what I saw, and I'm buying right here because I don't believe it's going to drop anymore at all. And I think it's done with the drop, and I think now she's going to pop. And I just filled at 758.56, which I believe is going to be the lowest I'm going to get this afternoon. And I'm going to review another order here for 5 shares. I'm ready to place it. I want to look at the percentage drop. It's now down 39873, 39873, 367, 373. Where's the 398? Where's the 398, Shorty? Come on. 39873. Come on, Shorty. Come on. 39873. Hit it one more time and I'll tap that out from under you. 39873, Shorty. Come on. 378 and 79, 73, 67. Whoa. Whoa. 79, 73, 67, 72, 67. Oh my gosh. 54. What in the world? Where's the 70s? Where's the 9s? 392. Where is it? 79 is the deepest drop. 379 is the deepest drop. I'm ready for it, baby. Drop it again. 379 if you can. Looks like there it is. I got it. 37962. Where does that put me in? And I just filled at 760. Holy cow, that's 2 cents higher than my last 2 buys. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, 3.73 is the deepest drop. 379 is the deepest drop. 379, 385, 386. Oh my God. 385 and 386, 385 again? Oh my gosh. And then it broke to the bottom side? Oh, no, no, no. That's not good, Shorty. That's not good, Shorty. That's not good. Oh, I'm buying here. There's nowhere for this to go, folks. It's tight. It is too tight. It's just too tight on them. They're not going to take it down anymore. And I just filled at 761.5, another penny higher. They can't get it any lower, folks. It's done. It's done. Review order. And I'm ready to place another one, but I'm looking at the percentage. 3.5 is the deepest drop now. 354 is the deepest drop. 350 is the deepest drop. Looking at it closely, folks. 348 now. 350 is the deepest drop. 348 and 349. 348 again. Oh my gosh, you can't. And then it breaks to the bottom side of 348, 349. It goes to 341. Look at that, folks. 354 is the deepest drop right now, baby. 35443 is the deepest drop. 35443 is all they can come up with. 3544. Let's see if they get it again and I'll buy it. 367. I got it. You see how I stabbed that away from them? They don't even get to sell it to their friends. I took it. I took it. And I bought it now at 761.48. Nice. 761, and it's already at 763. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. 3544 is the deepest drop still. 3544 is the deepest drop. And 49 and 48, folks. 49 and 48. Look at it. It's too tight. And then it goes to 45. Wow. 54 and then 48 again. And look how close it is to it. 48.10 and 48.23. 48.10 and 48.23, folks. That is tight. Golly, is that tight? Oh my gosh. Where's the 3544 now? There it is. I'm in 3544. Last time, folks. We're running out of time for them now. 8 minutes left and the market's going to close. And I just filled 762. Ho! Sorry, shorts. There's no more 758s, 759s. No, no, no. There are no more orders at 758. There are no more 759s. There are no more 760s or 761s or 76148s. They're over, folks. It's now 7625. Oh, yeah, baby. Keep on rising. And then I got all these orders in good till canceled plus extended. Let's change this 863, change it to 788, 7.87. Review order and place it. And this could happen in after hours, folks, easily. It could go even higher. And I've got an order here at 866. I want to change that. 866. Now, the reason I have these extravagantly higher numbers available is because sometimes the stock can spike on news and it hits it very fast and then drops back down. So that's why I have sell orders, good till cancel plus extended at high prices, $1 or $2 higher, because it can spike that fast in an instant. And then they stop it and then it gets halted. But it can spike really fast. And I'm going to try to sell quantity right here, not 50. Let's just go for 30 at 7.87. Good till canceled plus extended, review order and place it. And these orders could fill in the morning too, early in the morning when I'm not even awake. And we have now got 6 minutes left. And I've got an order here to sell at 865 as well. I'm going to change that. Change 20 at 7.77. Good till cancel plus extended. And I see the price right now is where's 762? Yeah, 761. Okay. And I think that takes care of all my really high seller. No, I'll take out this 861 one too. Change. And let's change that one to 7.66. Might as well. The shares I bought it just now at 750s. Yeah, 755, 755, 755. Nah, 766 isn't low enough. Let's go to at least 772. Yep. All right. There we go. And we now have 4 minutes left. 4 minutes remaining. And it's time to start buying. Duplicate order. Coming in for 5 shares. Market. The most it's down, 4.11 now. 4.1139. 4.1139. What? 4.17 now. 4.1772 is the deepest drop. 411772. 424 is the deepest drop. And they're trying to get a 755 close, folks. I know they are. They love that number, folks. They love the 755. And 411 down now, 411.39, 417.72, 417.72 is the deepest drop. And I even thought I saw 424, 414.43, 411 to 405, 411. Where's the 417? Where's that 414 doing in there? No, oh, there it is. I'm in. And I just bought at 757, folks. Fabulous. Duplicate order, and we are now 3 minutes from closing. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage as I always do. And oh my, only 3.9 and 404, 405. What happened? What happened? Who started buying there? Whoa, 380. What's that? What happened to the 417? 397 I'm buying. I'll buy 398. I'm buying 398, folks. OMDS. And I just filled at 7587. Wow, that is a penny and a half higher than my last order filled. Duplicate order. Review order. We're in the last 2 minutes of the trading day, folks. And the percentage down now, I'm looking at it again, 4.05, 417 again. Man, they're dedicated to that. 417. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not one of their numbers. 417 down is only putting them at 757.5. Yeah, 757. That's not really one of their numbers, folks. They really like 755. So they got 411 down now, 413, 411, 413, 408, 405, 411 again. And here we come down to the wire, folks. 411 is the deepest drop. There's not even a 417. I got it. I got 417 again, folks. And I just picked up of 757.19. Duplicate order. I'm going to try one more order. Review order. The deepest drop is 417, 430, 38. I'm going to buy it at the low. 430 was the deepest drop, folks. 430. And I just filled at 757.19. And you know what? That is fabulous because the ask is now 762. That's right. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage down 43038. Percentage down. Let me edit this order now. And we're going to go day. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to close this out. And we're going to go back over here to OMDS right now. Just hold on, please. Yep, hold on. And we want to buy this right now. And we want to buy it at 757 if we can. It says the bid is 756. So we're going to come in here for 4 shares, and we're going to do a limit order, and we're going to go 757. Good till canceled plus extended hours. And we are going to kill the bid gap. So we're going in at 757, place order. We're going to crap on the gap, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. And let's go see what the order status is. And I have a buy order for 757 right here that will not fill for 4 orders, 4 shares, 757, good till cancel plus extended. 757 will not fill. Let's make sure of that by refreshing the screen. Pardon me. Just hold on. And I just filled at 7567. I've got a buy order still at 757 that will not fill. It has to have filled. It has to have now because now the price is 756. So I'm sure 757 just filled. That would only make sense. That's right. And I'm not going to stop buying this in the early after hours because I've seen market makers try to scare people out of stocks real quick early after hours. And I'm trying to buy now. Let's go in here again. I just filled at 757. Duplicate order. And let's see if we can get that 755 they want so bad. And they're trying for it. So let's get 5 share order. Limit 755. And my God, the ask is 763, folks. Man, 755 is what I'm trying for, to try to crap on the gap. Oh man, they just raised it to 758. 758 I'll go for. Review order and play. Uh-oh, I got to change that. I got to make that good till canceled plus extended. Review orders, and I'm going to go in 759. Review order and place it. And I'm going to crap on the gap. And I'm buying right now. And I've got an order that will not fill at 759, folks. Will not fill. 759 will not fill. They're trying to say the last order filled at 758. And I've got a buy order sitting here. Let's see if it filled at 758. And right now, no, I've got a 5-share order sitting there at 759, good till canceled, and they're trying to tell you the bid is 758. No, it is not. It's 759 and it won't fill. And now we're going to try and buy here. Buy. Duplicate order. 759, and now they've raised it, and I'm going to come up to 760 now. Review order 760, good till cancel plus extended, and I'm in 760, folks, and see if I can pick that up. And I just filled 759 and 760. So I've gotten a 756, 757, 759, and now 760. And folks, that is very good. That's good, folks. 756, 757, 759, and 760. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. I do. I do a lot. And so now I see the market makers trying to stick around here and hum it down to the 759. I see that. 760, folks. 759. And where they're trying to be right now, 759. And they're showing 763 was the last sell order. Oh, let me try and get a 759 again in there. If they're going to pay 763, I'll go again for 759. Duplicate order. 759. Review order and place it. Last order says 763. I'm trying to get 759 again. And that order will not fill now. So let me try to get 760. 759 might fill here because now they got a 758 bid, 760 ask. But I'm just going to come in at 760, review order. Market makers are working this hard, folks. Market makers are working it hard in after hours. They really, really are. They really are. And the last order is filling here, 759. So I'm going to edit this order and come in again. It says 758 is the bid, 760 is the ask. So I'll try 759 again, review order, and try to buy 4 at 759, place it. And I'm buying ONDS. ONDS. And I'm waiting for it to pop. And I just filled that 759 again. Nice. And by the way, ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm on. I'm going to show you right here. And I want you to see that today's efforts to push it down weren't very successful, because the low that they shoved it down to was 747, folks. The high was 807. You think you should have sold 806, 807? Do you think maybe you should have sold at these buy sell numbers that says up at the top, on the top of this list? Do you think you should have sold right here, through here? 6 and 7, folks. You got to sell there. You got to sell there, 6 and 7. Savannah, if you're listening, you should have sold there. All right. That's on my sell sheet right there. 807 right there, folks. It's as clear as a bell. It tells you to sell at this number. Well, I see this thing up at 762 in the after hours, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them start buying the shit out of it to get it right on up again, because now they've got to, folks. They got only one way to sell it down, and that is to buy shares. And they've already started doing it right now, folks. They've started in the after hours. See? They've already started buying right now. They've got to buy now. They've got a lot of shares to buy because they've got to run it up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And they've got to buy now. Just so you know, look what they did at the very end of the day to try to not to make you think this stock is not worth anything. And look at them buying in the after hours ever since. It looks gorgeous, folks. And if you look at this chart right here, that looks extremely good with that 5-day. Hang on, guys and gals, just a moment. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello, honey bunny.
I'm done.
Yay. All right. Well, it's exciting. Go ahead.
What did you want to go shopping for tonight?
You were the one that said we ought to go get some gifts or something. So, by the way, you got something that came in today in the mailbox, a small, square, rectangular box. Well, it wasn't square, it was rectangular. Looked like it about the size of a billfold, like a wallet,
Oh, okay.
small.
Might be something I got for Chris and Alex.
Okay.
But anyway, well, so I was wondering if we're gonna go shopping. Are we gonna go out to eat, or what are we doing?
Yeah, let's do that too.
So tell all your people to buy us dinner.
All right, you guys can buy us dinner. Anybody that wants to buy Cheryl a drink, a cocktail at dinner time, Cash App or Venmo is the easy way to send it over to us, and we'd appreciate it. And Cheryl just wants you to let you know how much she appreciate all of you that have sent money to us over the years in Cash App.
Myself, I don't need you to tell them that for me.
Well, we don't tell them.
For every donation you've given.
Yes. Yeah. So we are very grateful. Yes. All right, then. Very good. Well, yep. All right.
What were you going to say?
When people, I already told you, when people donate on the channel, then everybody can see the donations come through. So a lot of people just donate right on the channel. So that's good too. We appreciate that. That keeps things going as well. But at any rate, for all of you who have been helping us over the years, we're very grateful. We really do appreciate it. And we had a lot of people today, honey, a lot of new people today I saw. And so that's good. And we're ready to rumble here. So you're on.
I want to just, change my clothes and get going because I am hungry.
All right, let's go. All right.
Gonna have to knock it off here soon.
Yep, I am.
Okay. All right.
All right.
For everything, and I will. I'm out of here.
She's out the tank. Bye-bye. Watch out for deer here. All right. Well, my goodness gracious, I'm not sure what's going on here, but it looks to me, and I'm not sure again, but it looks to me like this stock is rising now. Now, I'm not sure, but it sort of looks like the 5-day is starting to move upwards on OMDS here, folks. And Listen, I've seen this stock go up $1 just 15 or 20 minutes after the market closed, folks. I've seen it before. We've all seen this before. When they get into this thing and they've got to buy up shares and they've got to have a lot of shares to sell tomorrow morning, man, they can take this thing to the moon in no time. And usually we've seen it about 15 minutes to 20 minutes after the market closes is when it begins. So look here, 1 minute, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes after the market is closed. 13 minutes. It is 4:13 right now, and she is beginning to rise. And what a coincidental number at 4:13 for all the long ding donging to begin. Watch this 5-day come up over here. Watch it rise right now at 4:14 from now until 6, 7, 8, and beyond. Watch the buying. Watch it tomorrow morning. OMDS, expect it, folks. They've been doing this over and over and over. They've sold, and they're out of shares to sell. Now they have to buy them. And they took long positions right here, this candlestick. They sold all these shares to someone who took up a long position. They bought this to take up a long position, okay? They bought this to take up a long position. They bought all those shares to get a long position, to start the long process to run this thing right up, folks. And just watch this 5-day now. Leave the 10, come up over the 50. The orange will come with it. All the volume will start coming in, and up she goes. Look at the RSI turning north right now. And folks, there's no telling. Like I said, this thing can go up very quickly. Very quickly, folks. It can rise. And I see it now at 761 bid, 762 ask. Nice. Well, you saw what I was doing at the close, didn't you? You saw what I did. I knew it was all a game. And look at all the shares that I bought at the close. Look at all these shares I bought at the close. 757, folks. 757, 758, 757, 756, 757. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 30, 43. I mean, a lot of shares right there. $350 worth of shares in the 757s right before the market closed. I knew it at 3:59 p.m. And look at it now, 762. 762. And it's not going to stop there. It's probably not going to stop there, folks. It's this 10-day is just rising and rising and rising and rising, and then it's going to push the 5-day right off of it. It's just steadily rising, the 10-day average. Going to push the 5-day right up. Watch it. And again, I ask you, please take a look at this long-term chart. Look at the method. It's buy up millions and millions and millions of shares and sell them for 4 days. Buy up millions and buy millions of shares and sell them for 2 days. Buy up millions of shares, millions of accumulated shares, and sell them for 2-3 days. Buy up millions of shares and then sell them for 3 days. And then what do you think's going to happen here? I bet you they're going to start buying up millions of shares. And what I did was I went from right here and I said, well, what was that price right there? And that price, ladies and gentlemen, is $6.90 a share. Call it 688. 688. And how much did it go up to? 688. And they drove it up to 888, almost $2. It's up $1.85, folks. $1.85. It went up $1.85, folks, from here 200, up $1.85. Well, just take this 200-day and add $1.85 to this number right here, folks. Add $1.85 to that number right there. Alexa, what is 7.46 plus 1.85?
7.46 plus 1.85 is 9.31.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to have sell orders in on this stock at 906, 907, 908. Before that, though, I want you to sell at 897, 98, 99 and catch a pullback to $8.88. And before that, I want you to sell at 888 and catch a pullback like these people did. I want you to sell at 888 and catch a pullback to this number right here, 888 to 808. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to sell 888 a share and buy back somewhere in the 830s or 840s or 850s. I want you to sell 888 a share on this stock. Whenever it gets there, I want you to sell 883, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, folks. I want you to sell them all. And then I want you to buy back at about this range right here, 808. All right. Maybe even just 830 or 833. But at 888, I need you to sell it with me, folks, because the least it'll do is 866 from 888. The least it can do from 888 is 866 or 877. Or probably from 888, the next time, they'll drop it to 872. Just 872 right there. I bet you that's 872. 848. Well, there you go. From 888, you can probably catch an 848 or 850. All right. Once you sell the 88 and buy back the 850, then it's going to go to 9. And I want you to sell it at 897, 98, 99, $9, 901, 902, because from there, they're going to pull it back down to 888 again. All right. And then when it comes back over 9, it's going to have you sell 907, 908, 99, 910, and 911. And from 912 or 913, they will pull it back down to 888 again, folks, from 913. Minimum from 913, 897, okay? 897. I'm telling you, folks, at these numbers, you'll be able to sell this. But eventually, it will make its way up to the number that we just called out. 933 will be the high, folks. And you better have sell orders at 929, 930, 931, 2, and 3. After all the games are played and they take it up to 750 and down to 733, then up to 766 and down to 750, and up to 777 and down to 766, then up to 788 and then down to 766, and then up to 793 and then down to 785, 83, and then up to 798, 99 and $8 and oh man, I'm telling you, folks, it's going to be that way. They're going to herk and jerk this thing big time. But it is going from right here. I think it'll make its way up to 930 a share. All right. Because from each of these right here, it's about the same amount up. From this to there, from this to there, from here to there. Every one of them is about the same amount up. About that much. About that much. And where is this price, for example, right here? This price right here was $5.93, I guarantee you, $5.93. And from $5.93, they probably took it up $1.70 to what price? $5.93 to $7.82. See that? $1.90 they took it up. All right. So over here, you've got $1.70. Here, you've got $1.90. Folks, I'm telling you, from right here at this 200, it could easily go up to $9.30 a share, folks. $9.30. And interestingly enough, a new analyst recently on this stock said $9 raised to 10, raised his price target to $10 from 9. And I understand why, looking at this chart right here. So my call is take it down below the 200, run it up $1.50. Take it down below the 200, run it up $1.30. Take it down below the 200, run it up $1.90. Take it down below the 200, run it up $1.70. Take it down below the 200, and they can't even get it below the 200 now. Below the 200, below the 200, below the 200, and forget it, man. They're bouncing off the 200 now. They're going to bounce off the 200. They've spent 4 days to make it bounce now off the 200. Just like the 4 days here, 1, 2, 3, 4, to make it bounce below the 200 over it. And folks, if it was below the 200 and broke over it that fast without any resistance there, then shit, it's going to hit the 200 and bounce off that with no resistance, because here it was below the 200, here below the 200 and still made that move, below the 200 and still made that move. And now we're on the 200 and the move could be even higher off the 200 here. Folks, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to highlight this area on the 120 on the 20-day chart. And there it is, folks. You cannot make a stock consolidate any more than this right here. Look at him drive it down and nutsack it earlier right there, and then now just try to bounce it off. They even nutsacked it right there, folks, and now it's just a bounce off right now, right now. This was last night in the after hours. Today's little manipulation down only. Folks, they got to buy some shares. They've already used all these shares that they bought up here and sold there. And then through the night, they sold all day. And then down here, sold all day. They're done. They got to start buying. They got to start buying. They've got to buy it. They've got to buy more so they can have more shares. And you already see, folks, they buy in large quantities. You can see it when they start buying. They buy in very large amounts and they really move it up because they have to. They have to, folks. To be able to sell it down, they've got to buy up massive shares. To sell it down all for 4 days, they've got to buy massive shares. Then they got to sell, then buy massive shares. Then they sell, and then they buy massive shares. Then they sell, and then they buy massive shares. Then they sell, and then they buy massive shares. And they're starting now. They're starting now on this 200. Folks, they're going to do the same damn thing they did right there. They're going to do it again now right here. The same freaking thing that they did here. They're going to do it again right now. Oh, but here, folks, this 200 was actually descending here. It was descending. This 200 green line was falling there to make that move up that much. This 200 is rising, people. This is rising. It's all different now. And look at the volume, folks. A lot better volume than Friday. Okay, a lot more volume today than on Friday, folks, and a lot going on here. A lot of eyes on this. A lot of eyes on this. And today's volume was trying to sell it down, see? Look at all that red right there trying to sell it down. Red, a sea of red. Well, they got it down. Now they got to buy. Now they got to buy. In order to keep selling like this and keep selling like that, keep selling, they must buy. They must buy. All right? And let's just see if I'm right. And so on this now 180-day chart, I'm going to highlight this. And folks, this is the definition of consolidated. The 5-day is riding right on the 200 right now, just riding on it, riding on the 200. Right, and they can't get it any lower. It's just on it, folks, and they're accumulating it there. They know what's going to happen. They know what's going to happen. Now, let's go to this 5-day chart. And let's look at the 5-day right now. And holy crap, the 5-day shows the 5-day line moving over the 10-day right now in after hours. Just like what happened here, where the 5-day went up over the 10. Well, here we go again. The 5-day is going to rise over the 10 right now because they've got to buy. Mr. Somebody, that's right. Buy low and sell high. That's right. I need your mailing address. Okay, here you go. There it is, right down there. And if you're going to send me a Bitcoin, just please don't send any more than one because it's not that big of a box. Okay? Ah. Man, just look at that beautiful chart, and you're going to see this 5-day line cross up over the 10, come up over the 50, and everything's just going to run up. See it? It's coming up now. The 5-day is going to rise over the 10. And folks, also, the 45-day average right here is about to change and come up over the 10, which will disappear. The red line is about to disappear. And why I say that is because the 200 has now turned and going north. The 200, which was sliding downwards, is now rising. It's very, very difficult to see. But folks, soon you're going to see this dark blue line come up over the red one right here. You're going to witness it with your own two eyes. And you're going to see this turquoise line come up over the orange, which it's doing now. See? Here was the turquoise, and there's the orange. The turquoise is a 5-day line. The 10-day is a orange 10-day. So here it is, the 5-day just riding right up, and now overpassing the 10-day. The short-term average is coming over the long one now, and you can't even see the orange line anymore. See that? Because the turquoise one is going up. It's rising up. The turquoise 5-day is going to cross the 10-day right now. And nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Nothing's going to stop it. It's going to rise up again, just like it did at the end of the day, and it was about to bust over. It did bust over the 200. The price was up here over the 200. And now watch it. Watch the 5-day come up here. Watch this turquoise line and the orange rise and meet this rising 45 and 50. And then they will all get accelerated upwards together. This is the stock OMDS. Take a look at it now instead of the 5-day. Look at it on the 1-day. Look at it now on the 1-day instead of the 5-day. And there it is, folks. You cannot get a stock to capitulate any more than this one has now. It is totally capitulated. It is completely capitulated. And this 5-day chart is going to come up now. The 5 turquoise is coming up off of this rising 10-day and 45-day. Watch the 5-day come up right now. And I'm not kidding, folks. I've already called it earlier today. You're about to see it again right now. Watch the 5-day come up here. You'll see it with your own two eyes. Watch this turquoise line. Watch it rise right up here. It's coming up here. You're about to witness it right now. The 5-day is going to rise. Then the orange 10-day is going to rise also. The 45 and 50, and they're all going to cross over the 200-day again, okay? Just like they did earlier. And what I mean by that is look at the 180-day chart. Folks, this is a triple crossover. On the 180-day chart, this is a triple crossover right there with the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 45 and 50 just shooting over the 200-day moving average. On big volume, folks, big volume down here, just shooting over. And look at this gray, all the gray versus the red, buying in like mad as this thing ran up so fast. And now you're about to witness from off this 200, the same thing happen again. Just watch how fast it's going to shoot up. Watch how fast it's going to shoot up here, folks. Watch how fast it is going to shoot up. All right, look at this. See how acute that attack was? Look how acute this attack was. See, the reason this attack wouldn't hold up is because look how slow it was and how lame it was. Folks, you've got to have a sharp, acute attack down. Otherwise, with a lame sideways attack down, it won't hold. You got to make it sharp and acute down to the 200. Sharp and acute down here. Not lame like this. This is lame. This is lame. You get a lame, you get a higher result. You get a lame, you get a higher result. You get a lame, you get a higher result. You get a sharp, it's over fast. You get a sharp, it's over fast. You get a lame, it will rise off the lame. This is acute. This is acute. This is lame. Lame, folks. You understand? Acute, acute, lame, rises higher, lame, rises higher, acute, acute, lame. See, look at the 45, look at the blue 5-day, look how dark, deep, fast it drops. Look how fast the light line falls, the 45-day, the 5-day average. But here, look at it. You can see it's not doing it, folks. It's going to bounce right now. It's going to bounce off this right now, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. I don't think so. Nope. And it's interesting. They always really attack the 5-day the hardest right here. See the gap away? See that gap away, how much it is before it springboarded up? Well, look at this gap away. Look at the gap away there. It's the same thing. It's a big, quick drop gap away. And then, bam, off she goes. Off this gap away, bam, off she goes. Off of this gap away, bam, off she goes. Off this gap away, bam, she goes off. See that? Look at the gap. Look at the gap, how it builds, and it gets the furthest away, and then bam. All right? It's common, folks. There it is there. There's the gap away there, and then boom. And now you're seeing right here the gap away, and then boom. We'll see, folks, if I'm right or not, but I think I am right. All right, and we're going to go to the 1-day now. And there she is. Look at that 1-day. And look at that enthusiastic sell-off. Look at that, all that selling. See that? Just to try, oh my God, that's a huge buy right there, folks. That is massive buy. That is someone accumulating a lot of shares because when someone sold it, someone else bought it. 465,000 shares. 465,000 shares wanted at the last minute. 465,000 folks so that they can sell those after the market broke and drop it down. 465,000 shares someone picked up in the last minute. The return of the Gary. Woo-hoo! Gary's back. Come out and play. Warriors, come out and play. Look at the 5-day coming over this thing right now. Double nut in the afternoon. Hey, Riverboat. Yep. Hey, guys. Looking at OMDS. Suckers had it down in the after hours where Catfish Tyler swallowed up all these shares. You can see in the right before the market closed, look at all the buys that I made here. Buying $7.57 a share, $7.57, $7.58, $7.57, $7.56, $7.57. Buying, $7.59, $7.60. Price now, $7.62. Bid $7.60, ask $7.62. Last orders filling at the ask price. They don't even give a dang. They'll just pay the whole price. $7.62. They don't care. They buy the whole price, $7.62. They just throw in the orders for that amount. They don't care, folks. They'll pay the full asking price. They're buying on the ask. They don't care. And look how far away 76162 is from 760. See the distance? Right here, there's 0.38, 0.038 away from the full ask price of 762. That's all, 0.38. And they just bought for the full amount. Smart. Very smart of them to fill at the full asking price. They should be buying there. I wonder how long it'll be before they run out. Those that are asking 762 will run out of them with all the people that are willing to buy it at 762. I wonder how long it'll be before they run out. Huh? What do you think? How long will it last? Can they keep? Oh my goodness, there she is. All right. Well, Wifey Poo is home, everybody. It's time for me to get ready to go out and do some shopping and have some dinner. So let me get on my way. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. A good day today. We sold the high, we bought the low, we sold the high, we bought the low, we sold the high, we bought the low, and tomorrow we'll do it all again, you know. But I got to get out of here. My wife beckons me, and we're going to go have a nice dinner somewhere, and we're going to have ourselves a couple of nice Mountain Dews, you know, the blue Mountain Blues. And bonsoir, Cat. All right, did not forget. All right, definitely. Bonsoir, mon ami. And au revoir, Senor Cat. We got a little French and Spanish going there, some Franish. Au revoir, Senor Cat. I love it. Franish or Spinch. I guess it could be called Sprinch. Sprinch. No, that there is Franish. That's Franish because the French is first and then the Spanish. Au revoir, monsieur. Au revoir, monsieur. Monsieur and madame. Okay, mon ami. All right, yes, long hustle with 1929. Have a good one, everybody. I hope you guys have a great evening, whatever you're doing. I sure enjoyed my time with you today here, and we'll see you tomorrow, everybody, at 7:48, or tomorrow I might come in a little later at 8:48. We'll see. When I get up early in the morning at 7 o'clock and I check the prices, that can let me know whether I might go back to bed for, you know, but we'll see. And I appreciate you guys being here with me today. Thank you very much. And let's go see accounts. So today, I got rid of all the KTTA. I just wanted you to know I'm completely out of that. And I was down 240 on that when I did. You too, Catfish. You have a wonderful evening with your wife. God bless you. Thank you very much, Wendy. Thank you. And I'm going to get on out of here, everybody. You guys have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. 7:48 or 8:48 a.m. Either way, we'll be open before the market opens. All right. God bless each and every one of you. I hope you're surrounded with love because you all definitely deserve it. We'll see you later, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm out of here.